Son. So if you pull up, no, over here. If you pull up Judge Tucci right now, you'll see
Hey
he's married
guys,
to a woman
sorry I
named
missed
Maria Del
the
Mars. Tuci.
the live button. Can you let him know that I'm live and I'm backstage? If you guys are
Now
on
you
his
got to
thing,
think about this.
please don't
How is it that an attorney from
spam or
Alabama,
troll on his
an
chat, but at
attorney
least
from
let him know that I'm
Tennessee,
back here because
an
they've been talking
attorney
for like
from
the last 5
Arkansas,
minutes.
this attorney from New Jersey, all coming together?
And he's
to
licensed
attack
in New York too. He's licensed in New York too.
Yeah, but how are these people across the nation coming together to attack people who fight
Oh my god,
CPS?
this is conspiratorial as fuck.
How does that even make sense?
That's a hell of a coincidence.
Is
Yeah,
it?
and here's the funny thing, bro. They sent a lady after me, right? I can send you the picture. They sent the lady after me. After they sent this lady after me, she was saying, "Oh, you can't trust this guy. You can't trust Dave Jose. I think he's dirty. He got a criminal record." I'm like, really? Pull up a criminal record from anything for me, because I've been playing college football. I spoke at jails to adults.
Ricky
and young
Monday
people.
is the guy
4
I did the
days a
live stream
week
on
for
before I
free.
left for vacation.
Multiple hours
He
a
was
day. How
he
am I
got
gonna have
really
access
salty
to this
about me
and
making fun
I'm
of
a
him.
criminal? Right?
He came
So
on
what's
to
funny
the stream
is
last
they tried
night
to pull all
threatening
this
to
stuff.
send a complaint against me or
What
something.
ends up happening is I asked
This
the lady
David
asked me
Jose
all these
guy,
questions. You got a criminal
he
record? I said, "No, I've never
really,
been arrested."
I've been
So
living
I said,
rent
"But what
free in
about
his
you?
head
Have
for
you
like the
ever been
last couple
arrested?"
of weeks.
She's like, "I don't need to talk about that." And I'm like, "Whoa, player, you just asked me like 50 questions. Who are
What the
you?"
hell?
Guess what we find out? The chick was arrested for trafficking kids. So
I believe it.
I got the picture. I got her criminal record.
I believe
She
it.
had a little girl.
Yeah, I saw
bringing
that,
her
con man.
sexy lingerie for a
We got Artie
trick.
on the. We got Artie who wants to go ahead and jump in.
All right, you want me to jump off or what?
But no, you
Oh,
go ahead and keep going.
okay.
You keep
So
going.
look,
No, I want to hear what you got to say. I want to hear your side first.
Yeah, so this girl actually is tricking and taking little kids, which her partner got 20 years in prison.
Yeah, and by the way, this David character, he is full blast QAnon.
What happened?
Like he is bought the whole QAnon thing whole hog. Thinks that CPS is trafficking kids to
so they were trying
pedophiles
to
out there.
To infiltrate
I wish I didn't have to say the word because YouTube has been stupid, sensitive about these things.
But then we find out the attorneys were all working together.
I don't think I really dabbled into flat Earth at all, Charlie. The only time I
want to show you a picture
even remotely addressed flat Earth
see how serious
was critiquing.
These people actually killed a guy I know in recent history.
Was critiquing a legal brief
death threats against me
that a flat earther was going to file.
They were pissed,
in the UK.
Bro, like, oh well, you need to stop teaching law. You're not you don't have a license. Blah 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 blah. So I'm trying to fight, and I figure out that these people were connected, and I'm like, wait, so y'all all know each other? So y'all just come and talk junk, and then a whole bunch of trolls come, and they don't give you full disclosure of who they are, right? So I'm gonna show you. So you see this lady right here, right? Can you see this?
Yes,
Connie Regal, Family for a Project. Look, she says,
Connie Regal.
Yeah, beside President Clinton, right? That would be me. This was before he signed Adoption and Safe Families Act. Now, this woman was in the group telling people that she helped to write the Adoption and Safe Family Act. But she never told everybody that they came together to make this act to take the kids, but never showed the first law said that CPS can never take anybody's kids. So all these cases we've been seeing, there was never supposed to exist because the law that created CPS, the 1935 Social Security Act, the predecessor law to what she helped him write, says no government official, no federal officer, agent, or representative can take charge of anybody's kids over the objection of either of the parents. So if the parents say no, they can't take them. They just been stealing them anyway. Now, watch this. So here's a guy who worked with the lady, Connie. He's talking about David Strait and the legal theories. He says somebody renounced their citizenship, moved to Russia and Panama. He never proved that. But
yeah, I have no idea, Jake.
Why are they
that's
saying
new
that
to
about
me.
him? They want to discredit something that he's got.
Even though CPS is a
because he was
state,
getting a lot of kids back from CPS.
It's a function of the individual state.
Already is now. Family law. These other people are family law. Connie Regulia is family law. Now, watch this, bro. Now, this is going to show you. This guy right here named Miko, right?
When I clerked, I was in the, I clerked for a judge in the family division for a year.
Talking about affidavits that me and David Strait did.
That's about it.
And kids getting out of CPS care. So then Artie is working with the guy, Dad versus CPS.
Who?
Dad versus yeah.
He's now, if you look, that guy been using my videos for years and David Strait's to get his name up and to help people see how to get victory. So if you look here, this guy is talking about me and David Strait. Now watch what he says. But I have yet to see those theories work to get kids out of DCF custody. I could see how they could be used against parents. They had parents telling me they lost their kids trying it. Now this guy is lying. So look who all was in the circle. So it was
all right. Hang on a second.
Miko or Connie.
All right, I'm muting him right now. Hold on a second. Gifts from all of you beautiful people. This this one is heavy as hell. Oh yeah, there's also something in the back. All right. So I'll be doing an unboxing after this is all over, so don't worry about it.
Dude says it don't matter a SHIT to me. If you see it, other people will. His goal was to trick everybody else into believing I was lying because he's working with that group. So I say, Miko, I don't care what you do. You know
he came back. He just came back from Puerto Rico.
Miko did.
His uncle. Artie just went to Puerto Rico. He's got an uncle over there. And he went live talking about. I screen recorded it. He went live talking about I'm having a good time. It's a great time. I'm having 8 beers. I've had about my 8th exact number, 8 beers. 8 beers, and then he wants to talk about me drinking Crown Royal and getting shit face wasted. And holding and standing up for my.
Yeah, here's the distinction. I wasn't rambling out in the middle of the street. I was in the comfort of my uncle's house when I was having my beer, and I had my father, who was sober, take me home.
And they took my fingerprint like 4 or 5 times, and my fingerprints don't come back.
I was
anymore.
not yelling into the howling at the moon while shit-faced drunk.
So I said, Miko, I don't care.
And they're 8 tiny. They're like 8-ounce beers. Bear in mind, these 8 beers, they're like 8 ounces.
Right. So he knows I'm teaching the people the truth. Look at what this dude said. Well, I'm pretty good at it. LOL.
Wow.
So they did a campaign, bro, to stop people from telling the truth. So these people,
they don't want people to know this stuff.
Jassa, Ricky is the guy from the Loveland video.
Trafficking kids. And I can prove it. Like, I can show where the law is that says they can't take the kids. And none of them can say it don't exist. So you got to ask the question. And here's the girl that used to come after me.
They say that he's live streaming or live right now.
Yeah.
And he's restreaming this stream over on his
of course
channel.
He wants to, because he needs. They all need.
They want my attention and exposure. That's what it is, because he's nobody. Because he shouldn't even got this attention, but it's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right because he's gonna get the kind of attention that he really wasn't seeking.
Well, I was
Let's
going
get
to
that little
mention
girl's
that
face all the way on there.
I was going to
So
mention.
here it is. So
These family law lawyers are doing this.
Well, I was going to mention that I was live streaming this, but he hasn't even given me the chance to say anything in the first place.
With the group that Michael Cadena, who is Artie's friend, who
Right.
they're attacking everybody with, this lady worked, and you'll see, she got in trouble for involuntary sexual servitude of a minor under 17. She got caught with
Violation of the 13th Amendment.
Bro, she freaking promoting juvenile prostitution. These people snatched up a little girl, had the little girl trying to get her to run tricks with men. Her partner got 20 years plus in prison. They all work with a group of people who work with Michael, who works with Artie. So all these attorneys from across the country coming together to stop people from telling what they're doing, and they're mad because
of course they will. That's what criminals do. That's the kind of thing that criminals do.
So you got to realize, what jurisdiction does Artie have over you in another state? Why is he so focused on your life? Why is he so focused on my life and other people in other states?
He wants to discredit. Number one, he's focused on calling me a sovereign citizen. Him and somebody else is working on calling a sovereign citizen.
What's the definition of that?
It's an oxymoron, and it's a stat that's impossible. But they somehow think.
Is there anywhere in law that can teach us what that is, so we can understand what
that's all over. It's all over the place. If you could find it, he goes and makes the comment. I'm gonna bring him in, but he goes and makes the comment, and he says USC 26 522 don't exist or whatever. I was like, all right, if you say so. I dropped the link, put the link in there. He goes, oh, I got a bad gateway 404, but it works just fine for me. But you want to, I don't know what it is that wants to make you, go out of your way so far as bring other people in, and I don't know what it is that you want to prove, Artie. I don't know what attention you're looking for. I don't know what you're looking to accomplish out of this. I don't know. I don't know your goals or ambitions. I don't know you enough to sit there and make false statements about somebody that I don't know. But
why
I'm saying is
he back up? He got to bring in other people. Why?
I don't.
Are you gonna allow me to speak or not? What the hell?
I want to hear his side of things. He's in the legal entitlement to do so. So let's figure out how to get this guy in here. What do I do?
So you got to click at the
There you go. Hey, am I allowed to speak? Y'all rushing me to try and get on here, and then I'm supposed to be sitting here for 10 minutes listening to Dave babble. Come on now.
Oh, I'm not allowed to talk?
Oh, you're perfectly allowed to talk, but he
got here before you did.
But y'all were asking me where I was. I'm here. I've been sitting back here ready to go, and then now I got to sit back and wait.
We can wait for you for an hour when you say you were just getting out of work, but we can't talk amongst ourselves or finish our conversation before you get here. Are you entitled to have, to be first?
Well, I mean, you're casting aspersions against me and not even giving me a chance to respond until now. So.
Wait, so you make videos about people all the time?
I'm not against
about them, but you got a problem when somebody says something about
giving my opinion on the ideology of somebody isn't exactly casting aspersions. You're actually accusing me of criminal conduct or supposed criminal conduct.
Did I accuse you of criminal conduct or working with people who do criminal conduct, sir?
Either one.
Which
Same
should I
thing.
say? Which should I say?
Working with people, I guess.
So you don't give information to Michael Cadena, sir? That wasn't you.
Oh, we're supposed to
valid
information that is available.
How is giving public records to Michael Cadena criminal conduct?
So you agree? So
I did.
You agree that you worked with people.
Public records is public records given to public officials.
I already told you If by work you mean give him public records off of Pacer
Sir,
for a singular case?
If you're
Yeah,
taking
but
action
if you're
and
trying to say that I'm working in conjunction as a collaboration with him on a concerted
did I say
effort,
those words ever?
So,
No.
so
you,
these people
but
already.
what are you
Where
trying
did
to
I say
imply
these
by
words?
saying I
already
work?
knows these people.
Where did I say?
I don't
these
even
words
know
ever?
Dave versus CPS outside of our brief interaction
Dave. His name
talking
is
about
Dad versus CPS, not
Jamie
Dave. I'm
Kobat.
Dave, sir. I'm Dave, sir. Not you said Dave versus CPS.
Michael,
He's Dad versus
whatever.
CPS.
Dave, Dad versus CPS. That's what it meant. Sorry.
Okay, so you did activity with him that would be called working together to give some information. So
On a specific issue, yes.
okay, so then there's no.
Did you accept the fee?
No, I basically ate all the Pacer charges.
Okay, so Michael Cadena, he's the one who said that you gave the stuff. There's a picture of him praising you, and he said you couldn't do it. So it's not me saying any assertion, giving any assumption of what you're
I guess
doing.
let me put it to you this way. And I made a mention of this, Dave, either this morning or last night. Where I guess you had another 5-hour live stream. Don't worry, I didn't watch any of it, most of it, but I did point out the point.
Why does it matter?
But I did find out. Hold on, let me finish. But you made a contention. What was it about where I came from and where you were saying that it was a coincidence that myself and other attorneys were like coming together at a particular time to dispute your arguments. You seem to imply that this was like some sort of concerted effort.
I didn't say that, sir. I was talking about.
But didn't you just say that I was working with some other family law attorneys or something?
Sir, I showed the picture of who all was together, and I just explained to the man who it was. I said Connie Riguli, this guy, Michael Cadena works with them. I said nothing about you being with them. So,
you lumped me in with this group. You said that my entry into this was also part of this group.
Cadena. I never said that. I never said that.
Oh, okay.
I said you deal with Michael Cadena.
But I'm gonna say, I'm not.
Let me put it to you. But hold on.
Your profession, and a lot of people within the practice of your particular profession do not have a very good reputation.
Well,
Straight the fuck up.
No shit. I know probably know more lawyer jokes than you guys.
I wouldn't want to associate with no fucking profession like that under my name.
I know more lawyer jokes than you guys. Come on now.
He already came in and made multiple claims that were not true.
But here's the correction I'm going to make with you, Dave. My comment to you was just to settle down. Is that I found you out off of one of Dave versus CPS's old videos with David Straight and Jamie Kobat. You were also a guest on there. It was an old video from.
It was my channel. Those two came. So first of all, were you there?
Was I there at the video?
When Jamie Kobat and David Straight came to me, were you there? Do you have any firsthand knowledge of what you're about to say?
Watching the video, yes, I have firsthand knowledge of watching the video.
No. When Jamie Kobat and David Straight came to me, do you have any firsthand knowledge of what happened in the scenario? Were you there?
I'm only talking about the video. I'm not talking about any of your other interactions with them.
No, sir. You're talking about a video and you're trying to correct me and you're trying to say that I was a guest.
But you're not even letting me finish my fucking point. I'm trying to get to the point here.
Because
it has nothing to do with the substance of the video. Dave, it has nothing to do with the substance of the video. It has to do with how I discovered you.
Okay, but you made statements that's a lie. So
how I discovered you, that's the issue.
Okay,
the issue is
made a lot of fake statements.
You said I was a guest on with Jamie Kobat.
Because I assumed that it was David Straight hosting the video.
Assumed. There we go. Here we go again.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's
Assumption.
your video
no.
that you had with David Straight and Jamie Kobat as guests. It's an irrelevant point. What I'm trying to convey to you, Dave. What I'm trying to convey to you, Dave.
Sir, look. Can we establish order? Why are you making statements you don't know? Because there's people watching. So when you say something about me and you weren't here 3 years ago when that video was made, and you start putting stuff out your mouth, if I don't correct you, people can believe a storyline that's not true. You assume something and just said it like it was fact. So I got to stop that because there's people watching. And I asked you, do you have firsthand knowledge of how they came to me? Because a lot of you guys have made some crazy claims about me and Jamie and David Straight, but you fail to realize I only know who Jamie Cobat is because she came through David Straight and she made the video about her testimony and what happened in her case. How would I know? I wasn't there. So you can't say, oh, David Jose was with her and he's some fraud because of what she said. You have to ask her, hey, ma'am, you said David Straight helped you. You showed documents where you got off of a 20-year prison sentence after you were convicted. You blamed it on David Straight, not David Jose, because David Jose wasn't around. I just let them come on my show. So you have to correct what in the world you're talking about, because you can't just come making claims with no firsthand knowledge. Attorneys, it's bad when you do that. And we know Hell versus Hinkle says you can't make a record with an attorney who's not there. So why are you making records of what happened and giving testimony when you have no idea what's happening?
Can I speak? Okay. First off, I'm not making any sort of record or testimony because I'm not swearing an oath to anyone. Secondly, the point I made up for bringing up the video in the first place was that's how I discovered you. I was looking through, I was recommended that video from Dad versus CPS because it was talking about the Jamie Cobat case, which was what we were talking about. You were ancillary to the point of me going to that video. I didn't know who the hell you were until I saw that. And then when you said some things on there, I'm like, okay, this guy might be a lolcow. So I went to your channel. A lolcow. A lolcow.
What's that?
Somebody who's going to provide a lot of hilarious content for the channel. So I went over to your channel, subbed to you. And that's why I subbed to you and turned on notifications, because I'm like, I'm sure this guy's going to have some great content. Sure enough, he had some fun stuff.
You subbed to me?
Oh, yeah, I did.
You subbed to me.
Oh, I did.
You told the people in our chat that my video just popped up in your screen. You didn't give full disclosure that you actually subscribed, so it would.
No.
You said I was a nobody.
You were, you were a nobody until I was recommended that video from Michael.
He's a no public subscriber. He's not a public subscriber.
Wait. I'm a nobody. So can you clarify that statement? Because we, the people who are the ones who made the constitutions for America and the states,
we're nobodies.
Can you explain how we could be nobodies, but you're a bar association member that's a private?
I'm not. I never once said I was somebody myself. So.
Oh, okay. So you're not saying you're anybody, but you're trying to call the people nobodies because we.
No. I'm not calling the people. I'm calling you.
Oh, okay. So you know I'm a nobody. Would you come to my face and tell me that?
Yeah.
If I buy you a ticket to Arizona, you'll come tell me?
Absolutely.
You will?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that.
All right.
Let's do that.
I got vacation time. Let's do it.
Okay, good. I'll buy you a ticket and you can come to my face and tell me I'm a nobody.
Yep, you're a nobody.
Okay, so prove to me how I'm a nobody.
Huh? You have 22,000 subscribers on YouTube.
So?
And that's the extent of your notoriety.
That's crazy.
At the extent of your notoriety, I'd rather have 5 real subscribers than 100,000 fake subscribers.
Hey, Ricky.
That's a true statement.
This dude literally knows how many subscribers I have. So you're following a nobody. You subscribe to nobody.
No, Dave. Dave. I already said that.
Now he wants to clean the record.
Dave, I already unsubbed.
Cleaning supply.
Dave, I already unsubbed.
No more cleaning supply.
I already unsubbed because I wasn't even paying attention to you anymore.
You're measuring my testicular fortitude by the number of subscribers I have.
No, I didn't say anything about your testicular fortitude. I told you about your notoriety.
So you're gonna come tell me. So your quality, the quality of man you are, you're gonna count my subscribers to tell that I'm a nobody.
No. I'm calling you a nobody on the basis that you think that you're doing something in the grander scheme of things. You seem to have a very large ego, and where you claim that you made positive changes, and I'm like, you're a random YouTuber
so you're saying
where all you do is live streams. And you don't. Are you actually gainfully employed? Can I ask you that?
Do you? I'm self-employed. I've been self-employed my whole life.
Oh, self-employed. Got it.
All right. Yeah, I don't work for people. Now,
self-emploed,
sir, and you didn't tell what you do for a living.
What's wrong with being self-employed?
There's nothing wrong with being self-employed. There's nothing wrong with being self-employed, but that's usually a statement made by people who don't have income.
My number of subscribers.
No, it's not. That's not true. That's not true.
I don't.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to trust the word that Dave makes a living.
What do you care about how Dave makes a living? Are you going to financially support Dave?
Do you have firsthand knowledge of what I do, sir?
Huh?
Do you have firsthand knowledge of the government officials I teach?
That's what I was asking you about.
Do you have firsthand knowledge? Look, you
don't ask the question with a question.
You don't get to go around into everybody's
Don't ask the question with a question.
Where you don't live. You don't live in Arizona.
No, I don't.
Obvious lawyer behavior.
You don't know what I do, and you expect me to prove a negative, sir. Where in the
You can't
world
prove negative with a negative.
Going around in my private life and asking me.
You just asked me to prove to you how you're a nobody.
So you being a lawyer. You being a lawyer or somebody with governmental credentials makes you a somebody and everybody else is a nobody.
Again, I keep telling you, I never at once said I was a somebody.
But that's obviously what you're suggesting.
No,
that's obviously what you're saying.
I have fewer subs than the two of you.
So why did you? Let me ask one question.
Ricky, let me say something.
I have less than 10,000 subs. Both of you have far more subscribers than I do.
Right? He's going to prove that I'm nothing, but this clown doesn't have any firsthand knowledge of what he's saying. So he don't know what I do. He knows nothing about.
No, I don't. That's why I asked.
He's going to assume.
Yeah.
Why would you have to ask something to prove what I am? If you don't know, you don't know.
Then wait. So what's the harm in asking?
Proper sense grammar.
Dude, you made a statement that I'm a nobody without any knowledge to say.
Too.
You are a nobody based upon your lack of notoriety.
A prostitute.
Nobody knows who the
let
hell
me tell you something.
are.
Hold the fuck on.
Outside of your own little community.
Hold on. You know what? You're a fucking nobody.
I know.
You have a position in the jurisdictional courts, and you act like a fucking child out of your jurisdiction with absolute no responsibility, like you have no impunity for your actions, and people can't write out some kind of grievance forms and send them over there in your fucking direction, and I could make you a nobody too. I've driven an 18-wheeler truck. I worked my ass off. I put my work in, but it wasn't for slave labor, and it wasn't for fucking making payments of fucking IRS and anybody else. Because I'm not gonna be no government goddamn slave, no matter how much you try to.
You're going to threaten to file a complaint against me because you're mad I hurt your feelings.
And legislation and revenue creation and all that other bullshit. You can't discredit a fucking fact with no fact. You could try to argue that the fact that I'm stating is not true because I don't have no credibility in that position just because you're the lawyer. I don't give a fuck about your lawyer's jurisdiction because I don't practice law. I'm not in your jurisdiction. You step in my jurisdiction. It's a different territory, right? Yeah. So before you come on there and say somebody's a nobody, how about how you address your actions on your live stream when you were talking about me, saying things like he's there to break Eric Brandt out of prison? Why would you say that?
That was based upon the video that I was watching, and that was the claim made by the video. If that was incorrect, then I'll correct the record and say that I was wrong in relying upon the video's statement.
You don't get to go around just making statements about people because you saw something on a video. Attorneys aren't more responsible than that, sir. Like you can't just claim something is true because you saw something.
I never said that it was true. I said that that's what this video is claiming.
Sir, so pretty much you're coming with a ton of hearsay that you have no idea about.
Hearsay.
Decisions on people.
What do you mean hearsay though?
Hearsay.
But he's discriminating against my choice. Well,
the funny part is we're not even in the court of law, so I don't know why you keep saying that.
Man, you should know not to say.
We're in 4 rooms with a wall.
But again, I mentioned
it can't be considered court.
But again, I make the note that I said that according to the person in this video, he is there to help break Eric Brandt out of prison.
Did you watch the original video?
When you were live streaming it?
Aired content? No. Did you watch the original video of the arrest? That you made 42 comments on? You watched the original video?
Yeah.
So what did I originally get arrested for? What was the initial charge?
Was it failure to ID? Or is it
All right,
disorderly conduct?
So why wouldn't you say that? Why wouldn't you say that I was arrested for failure to ID? Why wouldn't you say that? Why wouldn't you at least be that much truthful? Because you don't have no intentions of being truthful. It's simply not in your profession.
Oh, okay. Is that
Not in your profession.
Is that before or after you incorrectly cite statutes and make the claims that they support your narrative? Because
I'm
you
not
want to have
supporting any
a discussion on this on integrity and honesty, we can have that.
Because you
You
don't have that.
Hey, Artie,
You don't-
can
you-
tell-
Dave, why are you
tell
even
me
still
who-
here?
Because I can be. Are you my
Okay.
doctor?
Just want to make
I mean,
sure.
it's
Because
tough.
this
You're
is
like
originally
halfway-
meant to be between me and Ricky, and not you.
Come on.
You're halfway.
You're kind of being the third wheel right now.
Oh, so first of all, I got on the show first because you were afraid to just leave out your office and call off. I mean, it
Well,
was that easy.
I
but
don't like
I mean,
to
but-
video conference and drive.
Nobody cares about
Whatever.
what you like. You don't care about
You're a
what
great
people like.
law-abiding citizen.
And here's the thing, Artie.
Yeah,
You're
that's
the
why
one
I'm
going in other
gainfully
people's
employed. I got a
lives
roof
trying to
over
talk
my
junk,
head,
and
food
then
on the table.
You're.
I do
okay,
too.
I got a roof over my head and food
I
on my
have a
table.
roof
You
over
see,
my
I'm
head,
good.
food on
And
my
and
table.
that's also why I have the leisure
Beer in
time
my
to play video
refrigerator.
games. So it's good.
I don't care about your video games, but
Well,
what you got to understand, Artie, is you don't have jurisdiction outside of a little play court. So when you come into the real world and you want people to do what you say, that doesn't work. So when you say, Dave,
No.
why don't
But see
you-
that's the
you
see,
have no
you make that
jurisdiction over
mistake
anybody,
here. That's the
sir.
fundamental aspect that of the mistake that you make here. You keep on saying that I'm part of one singular jurisdiction and that you
I
guys
didn't say
aren't
that.
a part
I
of
didn't
that.
say that. I didn't say that. I said when you bring your butt out of the courtroom and you come into the real world,
Okay.
nobody has to listen to you.
You don't
You
have,
don't-
no,
You're
you
out of your
don't. You're
jurisdiction.
absolutely right. You don't have to listen to a damn word I say. I can still say things about you though. I can still make commentary about you. Can I?
You do a lot of commentary about what
Okay,
you say.
okay.
You
I'm
put
glad
that
we agree on
You
that.
made a lot of
Did-
assumptions.
I don't
You
have
tried
to.
say,
I don't.
Did-
You just as you don't have to take my word for
Are you-
anything.
No,
Are you
no,
I
feeling
can
like?
still-
Are you feeling
Hey,
like?
no
Dave, I'm
matter
letting
what
Dave
you do,
Jose get
hey.
get the first knock on you before I wear you out in the final round.
You would never. You
That
would never
sounds a
control
little
me, see,
sexual
that's the
there,
problem.
Ricky.
You literally-
Phrasing.
Dave, why are you here? The
And this
clown
isn't
comes on the
verbal.
show And says, Dave, why are you here? You need to just leave. What the fuck is that, dude? Like,
Well, because
you are
you're
super
because
soft,
you're the
sir.
third wheel. Who are you?
Super. Hey, you are super soft.
Hey, you know what?
Dude,
Follow
go
me.
go on your
You
live stream
follow me.
and claim that the QAnon is listening to
Follow
you
me.
and that you're taking down the
I don't know
deep
nothing
state.
about
Come
a
on, man.
QAnon.
Go
You
ahead and do
follow
it.
me. You follow me for a reason. And
I
if
don't
I'm a
follow
loser
you,
and
man,
you're following me,
anymore.
it says a lot
You
about
were
you.
fun for a
If you
couple of
follow me.
days. That's it.
Because you couldn't
Fun.
challenge what I say and you ended
Fun.
up looking
No.
dumb.
So
Yeah,
you don't have
but
you have
I-
a girl
I
to have
could-
fun
I-
with.
Why do I
Do
need
you
to
have a
challenge a
girlfriend to have
QAnon
with-
supporter? Come
What
on
do you-
now.
When you lied and said the people don't regulate government is not up to the people, you tried to pull that, and I showed you in the Constitution.
No, you didn't.
In Georgia, yes, I did.
No,
Don't
you didn't.
lie, and you ran.
No, you
ran
didn't.
Like the clown you
Uh,
are. So wait. So watch this. Watch this.
All right, he claimed.
Hey, so are you saying that the people don't regulate government?
That's
Was
not what I
correct?
said. That's
Yes,
not the
yes or
argument that
no?
we were having.
That was the argument.
You, I would. If you recall our conversation, I said you do not dictate whether or not a law is or is not constitutional. You yourself.
No, you
That was
said,
now. I told you that you
if a government
are able to
official is
challenge
trampling
rules and
somebody's
regulations through
No, sir, that's
elections,
not what you
through
said.
judicial
That's not what you said.
action. Excuse me, and through
Through
agency
elections. Hold on.
determination.
Sir, do we not have the ability to institute and remove government at will as the people?
As the people, yes, not you
Yeah, as
individually.
the people.
But that
Okay.
requires a petition,
What?
and that requires a petition
doesn't
to make to your
It
government
doesn't
to make your
require a
government.
petition.
Yes, it
It
does.
doesn't require a petition.
There
Okay,
is
so
an
what
actual
petitions
formal
you-
channel
Hold
of
up.
doing
The
that. You
Declaration
can't
of
just
Independence-
arbitrarily
the Declaration of
reject the
Independence-
government
Declaration
on
of
your own
Independence.
whim. That's not how that
Hold
works.
on. The
Can you not?
Declaration of
Can you not
Independence,
issue a
sir. Wait,
certificate of?
Sir, the Declaration of Independence, right? What petition did the people of America do to England?
Hmm?
What petition did the people of America do when they removed the relationship from England?
They did a treasonous act by rebelling against the crown, and they did it through the Declaration of Independence. The Declaration was effectively the petition.
Sir, no, it wasn't.
So
No, it wasn't.
what?
It was
Yeah,
a
well-
declaration. It was saying, I'm the freaking boss. We're not connected to you anymore.
Okay, and
That's simple.
you, Dave, you don't say I'm the freaking boss and I'm rejecting you.
Let me
I am the
explain to you.
fucking boss.
No, you're not,
Yeah,
Ricky. You're the boss of
I am
nothing.
the fucking boss.
I'll show you proof.
Yeah.
You're the
I'll-
boss of a
Hey,
bottle of
yeah.
tequila.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
You got New Jersey PMA
Yeah,
that I
I'm way
created
more than a
where
bottle of
we
tequila.
sent notice and told the governor and government officials of New Jersey.
You
that
sent
yes, we're
notice
the
to the
freaking
governor of New
boss
Jersey about what?
about the PMAs that's open all across the country. I
Oh.
got 100 and something of them.
Okay.
You can challenge if you want to. I'll bring 100 and some people.
I mean,
online.
you do you not understand how many fucking documents a governor's office gets on a daily basis from nut
I don't
jobs?
give a freak.
A lot.
I don't
what
care.
You say. I don't
That's
give
an
a freak what you
excuse.
say.
And that's-
It
and
went
they
to district
usually
attorneys
go
too.
into the
It went to
bin.
district attorneys too, and the entities
says-
are wide open.
So
Hey,
so
you
this
can go
lawyer tells us,
outside-
look, people, fuck
Hey.
that. Look, this lawyer tells us that we do not have the right to say, no, we're not going to deal with government, except right here in the state actions doctrine. Right here it says, with one exception, the provisions of the United States Constitution, including its amendments, apply to branches, departments, agencies, and officials of government, and not private individuals. What would be a private individual, Artie? Huh?
What are you,
Now,
what are
individual
you even
groups, shut the
quoting?
fuck up. Let me finish.
What are you
Exceptions
even
is the
quoting?
13th Amendment. The 13th Amendment. How are you going to involuntarily servitude me to a position or proposition or a contract that I want no association with? How are you going to force me to do something against my will? If we, the people, are truly free,
Okay.
if all people by nature have certain inalienable rights, and among them are freedom and the pursuit of happiness and protection and right to own property,
So is the
how
state
can those rights be? How can they be confiscated or taken away? How?
is
the
the state
statutory
allowed to
United
prevent you
States
from
citizen?
stealing somebody else's property?
No,
Hold
the
on.
state steals
What are you
our
talking
property.
about,
You
dude?
mother, dude, what the
Well,
hell? You
then
talking
that's the
about?
state. That's the
The
state
state
telling you
steals
not
our
to do
property.
something. That's the state
That's
telling you
the
not to do
state-
something,
Hold on.
right?
Come on, bro.
How
You
can you
sound
tell?
crazy.
How can you
That's
tell
Oh,
a free
oh,
man?
I got
How
you.
can
So
you tell a free
The
man not to do
state
something?
does have the ability to tell you what to do, what you can and can't do.
No.
It's just
Not
only
the private-
based on
not the
laws that you
private-
like or
not the
approve
private-
of. Is
not-
that right?
Okay, hold on.
No, what I like or approve of, I'm not applying, hold on.
Hey,
I'm not applying any law. I'm not taking any law and saying, no, I don't approve of that law. I don't approve of that law. I don't approve of that law. Because
Oh, so
It's
you're
not-
trying
if
to
it's
say
not
that
a law, if
you
it's not a
need
law,
the
it's not a
individual.
law.
Okay, so you're trying to say that you can
he's trying to trick you
individually
on some bull.
decline consent to every law that's passed by legislature.
what is law?
Hold
Can
on,
you
wait,
define
wait,
law?
Ricky, he's making a mistake though. He's using folly. So let's clear this up. Are you saying that
Well,
every
I'm
statute
using what?
applies to every man? You're trying to give a trip. Does every statute apply to every man and woman?
Yes, unless explicitly stated otherwise.
Have I ever
Oh,
voted or
hold on,
consented
wait,
to any of the
wait,
laws
wait.
that have
Did
been
you see what
passed and
just happened,
enforced
Ricky?
upon me?
Ricky, watch this. Did you see what just happened? So you're saying that there's some statute that doesn't apply to people.
It depends on the context.
Is there some statute
There
that
is
does
no
not apply to
depend on
people?
no
Yes or no?
context.
It depends on the
Yes or
context.
no?
It depends on the context.
Point of
Yes.
V, Texas.
Okay,
Point of V,
hold on,
Texas,
Ricky,
380
hold on.
U.S. 408. Incorporation approach upon the state and all requirements and the Bill of Rights as the foundation of provisions and the First Amendment shall not be conferred. No rights can be confiscated, and there
Wait,
is no
Ricky,
dependent
you got-
upon a
Are
right.
you just
You
are
own
you
a
just
right.
saying random lines now?
No,
You're
I'm
confusing the
not.
issue.
I
Let's
haven't.
deal with
Why
the-
don't
let's
you
deal
go look
with-
it up?
let's deal with the law
Pointer
and see
v.
if he's gonna tell
Texas.
the truth. Look,
Why are you
Artie,
quoting
he
Pointer
don't
versus
know.
Texas?
Are there some?
Because it's
are
a
there
federal
some
rule, you
statutes,
genius.
Artie, are
It's
there
a
some
federal
statutes
case.
that do not apply to private people? Yes or no?
Right. Right. Do they apply to
Again,
private people?
it depends on what the
No,
statute
no,
is
Artie,
talking
it's either
about.
yes or no. You're an attorney. You should know this.
Yes, I
Are
do
there
know this, and
some
I'm giving you the
statutes
proper
that don't
answer,
apply?
and that it's not as
He's
clear
giving you
as
the
black.
proper
It's not
answer.
as
It's
clear.
either yes or no.
He's not being.
There's
He's not being
either
honest.
Some that exist, or there's either
He's
some
not
that
being
don't
honest.
exist. You have to. They all exist to direct the people, or there's some that don't. It can't be both ways, Artie. So
I
all-
already told you the
all-
general
It has to
rule.
be equal.
I already told you the general rule is that the law applies to everybody.
Specific answer.
I already told you
wait,
the
And-
general rule. The
and I just
law
quoted a
applies to
federal
everyone,
law.
public or private.
Hey, wait. Hey, Ricky, watch this. Let me show you how silly he is. Can we?
I already gave you the answer. You seem to not want to accept
you
it.
didn't get the answer. You're hiding the answer from the people. Is what you're doing.
Oh,
Just
okay.
like
So
Tyler said,
appeal to
you-
conspiracy now. Got it.
No, it
How
ain't
is
a
that-
conspiracy. It's obvious.
Are you giving an answer, sir? Yes or no?
Yes, I am giving you the answer.
Okay, so are there ways that people in the private cannot be bound by statutes over what you call that
A United States national.
No.
A United
Of their own
United
volition,
States-
no.
A United States national, Artie.
Wait,
Ain't no sovereign,
so you're
no
saying-
sovereign citizens over here, man.
There,
You're
there
a
is no.
moron.
You're spouting soft ideology though.
I've never,
I'll
no.
pull up statute and constitution to show that you don't know what the freak you're talking about, right?
Okay,
I'll show.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
show
Please
him right
tell
now,
me how
too.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Go ahead.
Will you give us a definitive answer?
I gave you the definitive answer.
Is there ways that private people can stand against certain statutes and not have it applicable to them?
Of their own volition, no.
Okay, watch this, y'all. Let me show y'all how silly this dude is.
Okay, so
Now we gonna
he's.
deal with-
I already told Dave that in order to challenge the constitutionality of a statute, he can do it through the courts.
I'm not challenging
by
the
filing
Constitution. I'm not
talking
challenging a
about no
statute.
constitutionality. I'm going to show how you don't know.
But that he said, but these guys
Nobody's
operate
nobody's
again.
telling
These
you
guys
anything.
operate under the assumption that they
Can I
could
show the law?
file some sort of magic
Can
paperwork
I
to their
show
local county
the law?
office, and then
Sir,
magically
can I
they don't
show
have to
the law?
follow traffic laws.
Can I show the law, please? You call yourself an attorney. You don't want to give me
yeah.
an answer. Now I'm going to.
I already gave you. I already gave the answer. You don't seem to like it.
I'm going to embarrass you in front of everybody.
Please.
Watch this, y'all. What? Okay, please watch. I'm going to do it. So we're going to look up.
Do you not know
Arizona
how to share a
statute.
screen, man? Or are you just gonna use your phone?
This ain't my show. So I can't share a screen.
I don't know how to do
I
it.
can-
I don't know how to do it.
So Arizona revised statute. I'm going to
Uh-huh.
show everybody 28-317. No,
28 317.
Wait, so you're
26,
giving me a state law?
26.
Okay.
State or federal?
Because you said law applies to everybody, right? So I'm gonna show you that you.
I already gave you the. It said generally the law applies to everyone.
No, not generally. I asked you.
I
if there
did
was
say
some
no, but I gave you the answer. You don't
yes
like
or
that.
no.
You don't like the fact. You don't like the fact that I understand that there are exceptions to the general rule.
No,
There is no.
exceptions.
I am
there-
well
there
aware
are
of
no
that.
exceptions.
No, there's a such thing of an exception or an
One second, I'll be
exemption,
right back.
And then there's a such thing of inapplicability. That's different. All right, so for
What's-
everybody
what-
to see, and I'll show it. So here's the ARS 26-317. Now notice this: if any person means every man or woman, it says any person who violates any provision of this chapter, or who knowingly fails or refuses to obey any lawful order or regulation issued as provided in this chapter, shall be guilty of a class 1 misdemeanor. So this is Arizona Revised Statute 26-317. This man, guys, won't tell y'all that there's law that exists that is not applicable to those who are in the private
Yep.
or association.
Why didn't you
Watch
finish
this,
the?
y'all. Watch, I'm about
Finish
to
it. Yeah, go ahead.
That's why I'm gonna smack you with it. Get ready.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, do
This
it.
provision does not apply. Not you get an exemption. This provision does not apply to the refusal of any private organization.
So
or
I like how he's proving my
member-
point now.
Hold on.
He's proving
No,
my point, and this is great. I love it.
No, because I'm gonna take it farther than this. No, see, I used the statute
Nope.
first because you're a clown, and I knew you would
Guys,
agree.
I already
Hold
told
on, I
him
knew you
that.
would agree
I
with the
already told him that
statute,
generally the
but
law
then-
applies to everybody, except when otherwise stated within the statute.
No. That's not how it works, though, sir. See,
So
I started
he's
this
basically
before you
proving
thought
my
y'all
point.
Make this mistake.
So,
No,
but
no,
he's
no,
taking
no,
it as a
no.
win, and it's great. I love
Hey,
it.
y'all, watch this. I use this to suck him in because I'm going to show you the real law that's higher than this. Why they have to do it.
Here
He's
we
so
go.
dumb. He's
Federal.
so dumb. He slid in.
Oh
and
man.
Go ahead,
say
go
something
ahead,
that I brought
go
up
ahead and lay
What
the
is it?
USC.
like I do
Go ahead,
every
you.
attorney. Hey, watch this. So I'm gonna blow us back out with this. Then I'm gonna take y'all to the higher law that proves why this has to be. See, he's foolish and he doesn't know.
Oh,
So
here
watch, Artie.
This is fun.
This provision does not apply to the refusal of any private organization
Yep.
or member thereof to participate in a local emergency or state of emergency as defined by this chapter.
Okay.
Now, I knew you would jump in and say, that's because the statute says so. That's not because the statute says so.
It's
and I'm about
because
to
the
prove.
statute
Hey,
explicitly
everybody go
defines that
to
exception.
Arizona Constitution,
Which
Article
is-
2, Section 8.
Which is
Arizona
why
Constitution.
I
Hold
said
on,
exactly
sir.
what I said
Hold
in
on.
the answer, and he wouldn't accept it. And the fact that he's proving
Wait,
my point
is this
himself
because
is
of the
great.
statute or because of the Constitution?
Go for
sir?
it. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Say
Is
what,
this-
say
is
it. Say
this
it.
because
Say it.
of-
I'm having a blast, man. Say it. Do it. Let's
You
hear
should
it.
have a blast. No,
You should you should be having a good time, Artie.
I
Hey,
am. This is
watch it.
fantastic. I'm great. This is great.
Everybody pay attention. Hey, now let's see if he denies this. Now, Artie, real quick, because I'm going to show you the Constitution. You're not going to want to answer this. You're not going to want to answer, but which one is the highest, Artie? The Constitution or the statute?
The Constitution.
Okay, so the Constitution is the highest. And who wrote it? The people or the government?
The government wrote it. It was authorized by the people.
Constitution, sir? Sir,
The government which was
Did
authorized.
you really just say
The
that?
government which was
Are you
authorized by the
drunk?
people.
Are you drunk?
How is
Arizona
it-
Constitution was written by the people.
How is
Yeah.
the government
I'm
authorized?
sorry.
How did-
Hold on. Hey, wait.
How
Do
does the
elected
government
officials
gain
not-
authorization?
Are elected officials not part of the government?
y'all
What?
How does the government gain authorization
Hey, this dude is a clown, y'all.
Are
Watch
elected
this.
officials not part of the government? I didn't know.
without consent? It never
no
asked me if I
elected
consent
officials before
unless I.
Constitution.
I don't know. I
Signed up for the
I have
DMV.
to understand this.
We created the seats in the Constitution. How,
You-
you
you
talking
know
about
what?
elected officials before there were seats?
He's
Here you
he's
go.
triggered.
Here's a great example.
triggered as
Here's a
fuck
great
right now.
example.
Scaring me, bro.
Hey, here's a great example, Artie, right here. I'll shut you down. Now look, check this one out,
Okay.
buddy.
Here's the
what?
forefathers of Arizona. saying,
Is that your
telling
title?
y'all this is a lie.
Yeah, it's the old title.
Article 2, Section
Same title,
all
still
political
valid.
power is inherent in the people.
Yep.
And governments
Right.
derive their just power from the consent of the governed and are established to protect and
The consent
maintain
of the governed, right?
individual
Yeah.
rights. Now,
Yeah.
This
The
dude is
consent of the
trying to tell y'all
government
the
does not mean
government-
your individual consent.
I know
Why does it say right here
All
on
right, just
this,
making
on
sure.
this title form?
I didn't
Hold
say
on,
that.
hold on.
No.
Right here on this title
No.
form.
Hey, look,
Right here on this title form, it says, I consent to the process of service by entering the above address. So this is how they procured the consent that you never thought you really fucking gave them. It's right here on civil process of service of
Hey,
the
Artie,
civil title.
Tell me,
go.
Tell me what this means, Artie.
Uh-huh.
2 Section
Yeah.
8. No person shall be disturbed in his private affairs.
Or his home
Or
invaded
His home invaded.
without
It ain't the same
authority
thing.
of law.
Without authority of law.
Without
Okay.
authority of
Right.
law. Thank you very much. I appreciate
What
it.
is law?
What's
What is
private
law?
affairs, sir?
What
what's
is
private
law?
affairs?
Baby.
No.
don't
What
hurt
is
me.
private affairs? Because when it says no.
Well,
no
again, that's
association-
that's up to the courts to figure out to determine the meaning of private affairs. It's not up to you to find that out.
What are you talking about? The people wrote the Constitution before the courts.
What then define
there
private
was
affairs?
courts, we
The private affairs is not you again are nobody. You don't get to
Okay,
determine
wait,
what
hold
is
on.
private affairs.
The people wrote the Constitution before there was a court. Are you really that
The
dumb?
courts
Are you
are
really gonna play
trusted
like this?
to define and interpret what the law and the Constitution
Sir,
says.
the courts are trustees. Right? They
Yeah,
are
the courts are established
Hold
by
on.
the people
Act-
are
sir,
charged
sir,
with the
as
duty of
trustees
interpreting the Constitution.
Hold on. To tell if the government officials and people are following the law that
No.
we created in the Constitution.
No.
So if something is unconstitutional, it has to not follow the Constitution.
Right, but
We
how,
wrote the
how is that?
Constitution.
How is something determined unconstitutional?
By the words of the Constitution
Oh, see, so your own personal
That we
opinion.
wrote.
So your personal
that
opinion.
we wrote.
Your
Sir,
your
every
personal
court-
opinion.
let me-
Not the
let me
people.
help
You don't.
understand.
Not the people, because you don't represent all the
let me help
people.
let me-
You do not
what's the-
represent all the people, David.
What's the individual right, sir? What's the individual
You do
right?
not
What is
represent
the
the
individual
people.
Right. What is the individual right?
Do you represent the people?
What is an individual
Were you
right?
elected?
That's me, right? That's my right.
Who gave you the power to interpret the law?
God. How
Who's
how
God?
Can you hold me?
Can
How
I talk to
you
him?
Hold me.
Can I petition for redress of grievances to God?
The common law was made.
There's
from
no
me.
God in this. There's no God in
The
this
common
stream.
law was made from the Bible, sir. You don't know that?
No.
You're
Are
drunk.
you an idiot?
You're drunk. You're
Are you
drunk.
fucking? Did you just actually say that?
Look it up right now.
Oh my God.
Look it up and see if common law came from the Bible. Look it up.
Are you fucking serious?
Look it up. Look it up.
The common law, as we understand it in the United States, came from England.
Ask Sean McMillan, the #1 CPS attorney, blowing y'all back out.
Oh
all
my
day by
God.
reports. Ask him. Ask Sean McMillan,
Well,
who
all right.
who get millions and millions of dollars from y'all because y'all don't know the law. He knows me very well. Ask him.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay. Whatever
Sean
you say, buddy.
McMillan,
God.
attorney
Okay.
from
God
California.
in the Bible created common law. Got it. All right. Whatever
don't
you
know
say,
what
buddy.
Common law, bro. Okay, so
Because it
chapter
did not
6.
absolutely come from Anglican tradition from England.
First, who said that? I didn't say anything about England. What are
No,
you talking
I
about?
did. Because that's where it actually came from, the common law.
No, that's English common law, not common law. Big difference.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
where
think
we have
about it.
common law here.
Look to the right.
Since
No, we
since
have
America
American
came
common
from
law.
England, therefore
We
we
have
have
American.
incorporated English common law, not your
Do we have a king?
farcical,
Do we have-
made-up
do-
common law
do
that
we
you
have a
pulled
king?
out of your
Do
ass.
we have a king? Do we have a king?
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Do we have a king like England?
No. But
Where
did
did that
we
come
did
from?
we adopt the
No, no,
common
no,
law
no.
of England
You just
when the
said- you
when the Constitution was
You
formulated?
just said-
Yes, it
you
was.
just said we took the common law of England. We
Yes.
don't have a king, sir. We
So
don't have a king.
and
So we didn't take the common law of England.
the common law is not contingent
can't-
upon there being a king.
It's different.
The common law of England is not contingent
English
upon whether or
common
not
law
a king is
is
there, you dumbass.
Contingent upon it being
Are you
king.
fucking
Wow, that's what they
serious?
teach. They teach you.
What's the
That's
king's
what
bitch,
they.
sir?
That's what they teach you in law school, man.
What's the king?
Oh my god. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have the
They
fucking
teach you the
book.
opposite.
What
they teach
is
you the
King's
opposite.
Bench and Queen's Bench, sir? Is that not from England?
The
'Cause we don't have that
Anglo-American
here.
Legal Heritage. There we go. This is a book I read my second year, and it details the history of American common law and how it was derived from England and how it still exists
Part
to
of it
today.
Comes from England. Part
Yeah.
of it comes from
No,
England.
you're
Not
right.
all
We
of it.
don't have kings or queens benches anymore.
Uh-huh.
But we
No,
still
we
have
don't
common
have
law
We have
crimes.
diplomats.
We still have common law crimes that were derived from English
No,
common
sir,
law.
We still have common law altogether.
We still have
and
common
our
law terminology in
law
terms of
here-
writs, property, possession. All of that is still derived from English common
our
law.
Common law. Our common
Your
law
farcical
here-
common law is a made up thing from sovereign citizens in the 1950s.
Show me. I don't know nothing about no sovereign citizen. I never got taught by one. So show me.
I mean,
how would I? Just
Where did you
said
get all this
about-
stuff in the first place? I have to know.
I just used the state constitution,
Oh, that's
sir.
what
Did
it
you see
was.
me use anything else that you could disprove?
I'm sorry.
My headphones fucking going
I
dead.
used the state constitution. Can you disprove what I said from the constitution?
All of your arguments are coming from direct from the Constitution?
I just opened the constitution and showed it to you, didn't I?
But you're making
how we
interpretations of
got
what the
here.
Constitution say.
I was.
You're drawing
No, it's
conclusions.
not interpretation.
Okay, reading
who wrote-
reading the
who wrote
text, reading the text of a legal document is not fucking
Legal-
law,
Hold on,
dude.
Sir, the people wrote the dang constitution. That's making law.
And you
What
are
talking
making arguments based upon how you're interpreting the Constitution.
about? I didn't interpret. I just read.
Yes, you
it.
did.
It said
You
private
do that.
court.
I get into these arguments with sophomores all the
Did it not say
time.
private affairs? Yes or
You
no?
guys are
Sir,
drawing your own conclusions based on the
what
text
conclusion did I
without
make?
any
What conclusion did I
supporting
make?
evidence.
I-
You were just reading.
Without any
to you.
supporting evidence.
Because
Sir, I
Define
read-
private,
I
like
read
you
to
said, define private affairs. Define authority of law. Who determines those?
You wanna see-
Determines that
We
terminology.
do. The people who wrote it determine it.
The courts
So-
do.
So
No,
Social
sir,
Security
You
and the IRS
personally in your
get to
fucking
make up their
room
own amendments
do
and
not
their own
determine
rules and
what the
regulations.
Constitution
Let me-
allows or
Let me show you how
disallows.
dumb- Let me show you how dumb you sound. This is how simple. it is.
You know what? I'll
Every
keep myself silent and
Every-
let the people determine how
Okay,
stupid you are. Go
so-
ahead.
Every-
AJ, you're a
every
nobody.
single-
Sounds like an
every single-
obnoxious.
Every
Yeah.
every single case that gets fought, right?
Yeah,
Where
it
someone
just
says that
sounds like
something
it's so obvious
unconstitutional.
of how much he feels that much better about telling somebody else that they're a nobody and just
Oh,
make
that's
his
not
feel.
gonna
Man,
just
you
make
got-
himself
man, you're
feel
taking
like
it
a
way
whole
too
lot-
personally,
like
man.
he's just a whole lot higher than
so-
everybody else.
You're taking this shit
unconstitutional, right?
personally because I keep
Sir.
on telling you that I'm a nobody. Shit.
Okay, sir. Here we go.
You,
If
you
somebody
know what?
says
I
something-
don't. I
if
never
somebody
considered
says
myself
something is-
anybody important.
If somebody
But
says something is
there are a lot of
unconstitutional,
people out there that
But
love
I
me and
actually,
love the things that
honestly,
do
I
for
wasn't
other
even making
people.
that point necessarily at you. It was more towards
So
David,
for
because
you
David
to
seems to
tell
have
another
an
person
ego.
that they're nobody,
Dave seems to have a very high
some kind of
opinion of
way
himself
to
and a
sound
very
like
high
it,
opinion of his
you know?
influence
hey,
on
Rick,
the world.
he watches me.
Because
and
Dave
watches
thinks that
me.
I'm part of this secret group of lawyers that are like trying to fight back against his information campaign, which I think is kind of hilarious.
You don't even know me, homie.
But what I can show you is
I
that
ride
we
around,
are
I
people
ride
in
around
Christ,
internet, God.
and
I ride
we
around the
can
streets
stand
of
against
LA,
government
man.
corruption
I
and
do my
tell
thing. I have a
government
great
officials
time
to
around
kick
here,
the
and a lot of
rocks
people love me
if they go
all over
against
the
those
place.
rights. I can tell you
I ain't got
that,
nothing to be afraid of.
right? I can tell you that. Like, we have a right as a people, and I can use your own courts to tell you. If that's what if you believe in, you worship the court and believe that the court is making their own decisions, like they're not looking at the piece of paper called the Constitution.
That's his assertions are based on his indoctrination from his training.
Yeah, he literally says you don't get to make the determination.
And his
your
tuition
personal
paid,
opinion,
government funded ideology.
sitting in your room and blathering on YouTube,
what they're going to permit
is
you
not
to practice in their jurisdiction,
sir.
Is meaningless.
Every case, sir, every man or woman who went against government tyranny and won in the Supreme Court, it started with their opinion that the government was wrong. That's
then they went to court, right?
Did you not just understand that? They have to make.
Thank you for proving my point.
They prove no point.
Because the court agrees with one of the people. Because the court. Look how
nobody
stupid
even.
This is. Look how stupid this is. When a person goes against a wrongful statute, they have made a determination themselves to ignore it.
Okay.
Because it's wrong.
And then they challenge it, right?
Hold on, sir.
Do they challenge it?
Hold on, sir.
Do they challenge it?
The thing is not wrong, and people don't have to wait for a court to not obey it. The law itself and the courts tell you that if somebody has a statute that is unconstitutional,
hold on, Dave Jose. Dave Jose, 1 second. One second.
But the determination of whether or not that particular law that you're referring to is unconstitutional is not made by you on the street. It's not made by you on the street. You're just gonna get hooked up.
I'm gonna tell you.
And then when you get hooked up, found guilty, then you can challenge the law right there.
This clown to speak for me. I'll tell you like this. I don't need nobody to speak for me. They talking over me, and I'm letting them. I'm enjoying it. I'm seeing this other individual's true side. I'm able to make my own assessments about this individual and how he already told me and Dave how he sees us. We're nobodies. We're nobodies. We're nothing in his eyes. And you know what? Likewise, you're nothing in my eyes. I can't speak for Dave because only Dave's eyes can speak for him. No other man can speak for me or attest to me or my testimonies. No other man can step up on my sovereignty. No other man can violate my space. No other man can order me without just due probable cause to do something against my will. To do so would be involuntary servitude. I do not want to be involuntarily subjected to your corporate contracts. And you can't say it's not a corporate contract, especially when the Department of Motor Vehicles operates upon the consent of that contract. The Department of Motor Vehicles then issues a license out to these people that want to drive up on their public roadways based upon their laws and their rules and their regulations. Like the average person would just automatically disregard the lack of respect for other people traveling on the road. And that is not the case. People still respect the other people's boundaries, and people are always held to the criminal standards. Nobody is not held to criminal law. Anybody that commits a crime should be subjected to criminal law and be punished accordingly. I don't need nobody to speak for me, internet dog. Whatever you want to come over here and troll and try to put yourself in a position. I'll tell you like this. You want to say that, United States Corporation, whatever, right? The fact is, we're all human, and if we're all equal, how can you make me agree to do something that I don't want to do? How can you force me to do something that I don't want to do? And if I don't do it, you're gonna what? You're gonna lock me up. You're gonna abuse me. You're gonna take away my privileges. Not even caring if this is my only source of transportation, and I've been doing really good, and I've been working really hard, trying to do all the right things in my life. And every time I go down the street, some cop wants to pull me over and just pull me out of the car just because he has the authority, the statutory authority to do so. And doing so isn't in fact an act of violation of my constitutional rights that are guaranteed to be protected. So California State Constitution, Article 1, Section 1 says all people by nature are free and have certain inalienable rights. Among them are the right to pursue the happiness and property. Why are you forcing me to consent to the process of service in the mail? What do I do with that damn title? Why are you forcing me to consent to the process of service, to the ticket, and the violation
He
that
has
was
me muted,
offered
by
by
the
the
way, so I
Department of Motor
can't
Vehicles
respond to him.
by the consent of my registration right here on the back of it, fine little bitty fucking print nobody takes the time out to read, because the way that it's written, I consent to receive the process of service at this mailing address pursuant to Civil Code of Procedures, Section 41520B, 41530A, 41690. All of these are entitlements to people who are corporations and taxpayers. All of these people identified in these codes are taxpayers. Every single one of them. Every single one of these people are taxpayers. And it says, I consent. I consent. And that was the consent to the registration of my property to the state. So now the state can pull me over anytime they want.
No.
It ain't because we're black or we white
Yeah, no,
or whatever we look.
The ability of the police to pull you over is not contingent upon whether or not you registered your vehicle.
That's what they're taught to do. That's what they're taught to do. That's how they train you. They train you, and you can say that, oh, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
You're wrong.
13th Amendment of the United States Constitution says what? Involuntary servitude.
What?
You're gonna force me to submit to the Social Security Administration. You're gonna force me to submit to the IRS.
Paying taxes is involuntary servitude now?
You're forcing me to do something that I don't want to do. And by the way, I took it easy on you, internet dog. I'll fucking clown your bitch ass. I'll call you all kinds of fucking names. I'll put you down. I'll cuss you out. I will clown your fucking ass. I troll 10 times harder if I want to.
Okay.
And I've been being nice. I've been being very fucking nice. And there's a lot of my people that
to clarify, Ricky, you're saying that the ability for the police to pull you over is contingent upon whether or not you registered your vehicle?
Wait. I was showing one thing about the private, and I said I'll show a court case. I just wanted to show the people. Then I'll leave, and y'all can finish doing what y'all want to do if that's okay. Because
you can stay.
Go ahead, Dave. Let's hear it.
I showed the Constitution. I showed how the people have a right to carry out their private affairs. Now what I'm going to do is show how in the actual Supreme Court, 9-0, you guys can see that just because the state or a statute says that they can have jurisdiction to do something
make it law.
Does not make it law, and they can actually give you a restraining order or attack you,
an
saying
injunction.
that they're doing something that's just, right? Now, what I'm going to do is read simply from the Supreme Court, and we're going to see if what I showed you guys about certain statutes and if there's a difference between when you're in the private and when you're in the public, and the government officials don't necessarily know at the lower level.
What was the case about?
Party is claiming every statute. It was about the NAACP and Alabama not wanting them to carry out business in their state. And they tried to do a TRO. They tried to ask for the membership list. Their business statutes would allow for any business in their state to have to give that documentation up. And because the entity was in the private, just like I said with me creating private entities, the government officials lost their ability to have jurisdiction over those types of entities. Now, I'll let you see that the people in a private capacity has authority to do certain things based on the Supreme Court. You can laugh, Watch this, y'all. He's laughing, but watch Justice Harlan show that this dude is a clown. Watch this.
NAACP versus Alabama. Awesome. Let's hear it.
Yeah, it's very awesome. In an opinion authored by Justice John M. Harlan II, a unanimous court decided in favor of the petitioners, which was NAACP, a group of black people in a racist white state, holding that immunity. Watch
Typical.
this. See, he don't know nothing about this, Ricky. You got to hear this.
I'm here. I'm listening.
He thinks I don't know. Let's hear it.
Hold on. Immunity from state scrutiny of petitioners' membership list is here so related to the right of petitioners' members to pursue their lawful private interests privately. And to associate freely with others in doing so as to come within the protection of the 14th Amendment. Further, the court
Fuck the 14th Amendment.
Yep, freedom to associate. Hey,
fuck the 14th Amendment, man. Yeah.
Fuck your privileges and your immunities. I got the first 10.
I got and he says 10. He's not a sovereign citizen.
I got the first 10 amendments.
This is also in all
the first 10 amendments.
What, you don't like the 13th now?
But look, furthermore,
the 13th
the court
is already listed in the 9th, homie. What are you talking about?
Further, the court held the freedom to associate with organizations dedicated to the advancement of beliefs and ideas is an inseparable part of the due process clause of the 14th Amendment. Justice Harlan concluded that the state obtaining the names of associations members would likely interfere with the free association of its members. So the state's interest, which is what they try to use to go after you, their compelling interest. You can smile, Artie.
I'm smiling because this is amazing. I can't wait to respond.
Okay. So would likely interfere with free association of its members. So the state's interest in obtaining the records was superseded by the constitutional rights of the petitioner. So the constitutional rights is what barred them. But go ahead, Artie.
So you're saying that the Alabama's law.
Don't say what I'm saying.
You're saying that Alabama's law that the Supreme Court struck down, which demanded the names in the membership lists of the NAACP, means that you can have some sort of private organization.
I didn't say that.
That's not what he said.
Okay, then okay, I'm sorry. Correct me then. Correct me. Please go ahead and correct me.
There is a compelling public interest in the business of LLCs, S corps, C corps, 501 created everything.
But the NAACP was a political organization, was it not?
Sir, the people don't know. So let me get it out.
It's a political subdivision.
Can understand. Everybody here don't know, Artie, so it's fair for them to know.
Yeah.
So let me tell them how.
I see.
So when you we're nobodies. A business created under statutory authority, what happens is in the Constitution, like in Arizona and in many states in the statute, it says that you can call forth all of their books and records at any time as the legislature in the state. You can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you could go look at Article 14 in Arizona Constitution. You'll see. So any business, LLC, S corp, C corp, that is created and given the ability to function in the state doing commerce automatically falls under the regulations of the state. So the NAACP, an entity that is private and not under the jurisdiction of the state for those purposes, they don't have jurisdiction to mess with them in the private. That's why I said they can handle their lawful private affairs lawfully. The government don't just get to come in and demand that you give them stuff because they want to mess with you. And that's exactly what the government did.
Fine.
They broke the law.
And so then what happened here? Are you saying that this can therefore means that if you create a private, unassociated organization that you don't have to follow traffic laws? I mean, what are you trying to even prove here?
Nobody's even said anything about it. He's not even talking about traffic. What kind of law are you, man?
I mean, I agree with the situation, but you seem to be making a mountain out of a molehill by this decision, dude.
No, you're confusing two different types of things going on right now.
We got onto this because you talked about private associations when I said I created private associations for people around the country who were facing mandates, getting shut
I didn't say
down
anything about your private associations, with all due respect.
I told you what I did, and then you attacked what I said.
I don't recall I ever having a discussion with you about
we were just
creating
talking about the private associations I created in New Jersey
then you
Oh,
and then you
I
throw the
thought that you
traffic
sent
laws on
some.
it.
I thought you sent some documents to the governor's office or something like that.
Yeah, we sent
Shows where
notice to the government
Okay.
after we made the association.
Okay.
I made the associations around the country.
I
We
put up.
sent notice to the police
Look, I
chief.
put up
Okay.
the
So
Latin.
okay.
put
Now
up the
okay.
Latin
Now again. No,
summary
wait.
for
Now I understand. So you created this private association that dealt with the mandates in New Jersey. That what?
No.
Rejected it?
Lord Jesus, there were businesses who were getting shut down in your states,
Uh-huh.
and nobody knew how to stop it.
Okay.
Then I took my black anus into your state and set up entities and sent the government notice, and they stopped messing with the people, including the ones who were going to court.
No,
That's
you created a private entity for these businesses?
Sir, I created a private entity and moved the people from the public to the private. Go ahead and say
And then you think that that's actually stopped the government from being able to require these businesses from adhering to these mandates?
They're not businesses anymore. They're not businesses.
Wait, so
anymore.
you
When they
told
move
these
into the
people
private, they're
to
private associations.
reject their LLCs to no longer become corporations anymore?
What are you talking, sir? Have you given any remedy to the people who are dealing with COVID issues?
No, that's not my field. That's not my wheelhouse.
Okay, so you don't do it. So
what I'm asking, I'm asking you for clarification. Did you actually tell these people to no longer to
entity? No. I created a private entity. Go call the bar association and tell them what I did. Okay, take this video and give it to the bar association.
And you think that this private
Please.
entity shields these people from mandates?
First class mail.
Let me tell you how it works, sir. The police in New Jersey, we got audio tapes of them telling that they're not messing with us because they understood what it was.
So you think that these businesses became not businesses under your
They're not
private
businesses
entity,
anymore. They're not businesses.
and therefore they don't have to follow the mandates?
Are private entities regulated by government mandate, sir? Didn't I just show you that in the statute in Arizona?
A private business,
That it
yes,
does
is
not
regulated by.
apply?
Do you actually think an LLC is not still a private business?
What are you talking about? A LLC is a business, and it's not private. It deals with the public, sir.
No, it's still a private business. It's privately owned, is it not?
Who cares?
Limited liability.
Okay, so you're trying to make, you're creating a new definition of private. Okay, gotcha. Let's clear it.
No. Private, sir, is not dealing with commerce. You have obligation of contract. Is that not right?
So
If you have
I'm sorry,
an
private
obligation
business.
of
A private
contract,
business is a private business. Walmart is a private business.
No. A private
No, they're not.
business.
They're
Yeah, it is.
subject
A
to
business
no, they're not.
doing
They pay
commerce.
They pay
Sir,
taxes to the IRS.
That doesn't make them
private
public.
doing
What are you talking
commerce.
about?
It makes
Sir,
them the employee. They makes
you
them
wanna
the
know a public-
employee.
No,
of the
they're
IRS.
not the employee of an IRS. What are you talking
Sir,
about, Ricky?
if
Settle
a
down.
If a business is dealing with the people in the public selling stuff, and they
Which
don't
is
have
a private business.
relationship,
Yeah,
that's commerce.
and that's
how
still
you get under
private.
The jurisdiction of the commerce.
That's still
No, it's
private.
not.
It is private.
How's
Is
it?
dealing
Yeah, you're
with-
right.
They
It
all,
Just like when a
is
cop
it or
gives
is
you
it not
attention when he
owned by the
pulls you over.
feds or the government? If it's
Just
not
like-
owned by the government, it's private.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
sir.
about?
Let me help you understand. Private and public deals with use.
Yep.
So if I-
Golly, this is
Here
a
we
one
go.
smart attorney.
Oh
Wow.
man.
If
Hey,
if I use a business to sell things to the public, that's why the Commerce Clause in Article 1, Section 8 applies to these businesses.
Article
why
1,
They're
Section 8.
still privately owned businesses.
It doesn't matter if it's privately owned. If they're
It does
selling
matter.
to
that's the
Okay,
explicit
yes.
definition between delineation between public and private.
Ricky, this dude don't get it, so I got to show
This
some
dude-
law to help this guy.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Ricky,
This is sad.
Can you pull up on your computer right
Well,
there?
This
Title
is
II,
typical
public
soft sit ideology
accommodation?
right here.
What is it?
Guys.
Title 2
No,
what?
sir, this is written in the law. Title II,
This
public
is standard
accommodation.
soft sit ideology where they try to conflate
Sir,
public and private.
It's written in the law.
Thinking that
Title-
because a
you're
business
talking
has to
about
follow
two
laws and regulations, that makes them not private anymore for some reason. I don't
Sir,
understand
You
that.
know what
No,
makes you?
sir,
I'm going to tell you
you're
what makes you a
confusing.
private
You're
person, sir.
confusing.
I'm going to tell you what a private person is. A United States
guy-
national
Oh,
is a
this
private
is-
person.
So
United States-
somebody who lives in the American Samoa is a private person?
Yeah, he is a private person if
Okay.
he is a United States national.
Yeah, he's
You
a
know
not
what?
well
Don't
not
argue with me, Artie. Don't argue with me.
non-citizen national. Yes. You living out of California cannot arbitrarily make yourself a non-citizen national. I want to tell you that right now.
Sir, it's not about. Hold on. Why do you think that you cannot make yourself a certain status? Are we
What?
not all people?
You can rescind your citizenship, but you need to leave the country
I'm gonna
first.
show him on.
Sir,
You can't leave it.
Forget rescinded citizenship.
I'm here by
Am I one of the
birthright,
people?
dude. What are you talking
Am I
about?
one of the? Am
And
I
you're a
one of the
birthright
immigrants?
citizen. Congratulations.
Artie, am I one?
I'm a state
Artie, am I one of the
citizen.
people?
Get it right.
No,
Junior.
you're a citizen of the United States. Take it.
Artie, am I one of the people?
TS.
I mean,
Artie,
all
am I
right.
one of the people?
I'm a
Artie,
United States
am I
of
one of the
American citizen. Yes.
Artie, am I one of the people?
Of the United States, you're a citizen, yeah.
I'm an Arizonan. Am I one of the people of Arizona? Sir?
You're a citizen
Am I
of the
one
United States and Arizona.
Am I one? So are you denying I'm one of the people?
You're a citizen of the United States and in Arizona.
Am I one of the people in Arizona, sir? Simple.
You're a
Why-
citizen
See,
of the
you
United
can't-
States
you
and
can't
Arizona.
Answer a question, Artie.
You don't like
because
the
you're
answer that I'm
silly.
giving you.
It's not an answer. You're not answering if I'm one of the people. You're calling me a citizen of or
Yeah.
whatever. And, all
And a
this bullcrap.
citizen is one of the
Am I
people.
one of the people?
A citizen is one of the
Sir,
people.
One of the people. Am I one of the people? Yes or no?
A citizen is one of the people, so you're a citizen.
Okay, so if I'm one of the people,
I'm
do I
not-
have
Which
right
is
to
a
trial by
citizen.
jury? Wait. Do I have a right to a trial by jury if I'm one of the people?
Is the maximum punishment greater than 6 months?
Am I entitled to a trial by jury as one of the people based on the constitutions of the state, sir?
If the maximum punishment is greater than 6 months, yes.
Can you show me where it says that in the state constitution of Arizona, sir?
No, that's Duncan versus Louisiana. That's a Supreme
Sir,
Court
can
decision.
You show me in Arizona
Constitution.
where it
Duncan
says
versus
that I have to
Louisiana
have-
is a U.S. Supreme Court
Constitution.
decision.
Okay, so can you show me, sir, in
Mhm.
the state constitution of Arizona where I have to
I'm
have-
showing you.
where it
I'm
has to
telling
be
you
greater than 6
the
months.
Supreme Court law, which is the supreme law
sir,
of the
What
land.
do you mean Supreme Court law? You mean decision?
The
I'll
Supreme
show
Court
you
decision,
I'll
which
show
has the
you
force of law.
institution law.
Sir, the people in the trust indenture called the Constitution of the United States gave the legislature the power to make law, not the court. So can you just be specific?
And the court
with what
has
you
the
say?
ability
Because-
to strike down laws that are determined to be unconstitutional.
But they don't make law.
They determine
what
the
you talking-
constitutionality of laws.
Do they make law?
They agree.
Do
I
they
agree.
make law?
I agree.
Do
And they make
they
common
make
law.
law?
Yes, technically.
Common law. Yes.
No, they don't. You can't. Make
Yeah, of course,
common
the
law.
stare
Common law
decisis.
exists before the decision.
Judicial precedent,
Common
which
law
again comes from the English
exists-
common law.
Oh my
It does.
gosh, guys! See, this guy is gonna lie to y'all all day.
He's-
Well, I'm not. I'm
From the
just.
law book-
Yeah.
Dave Jose really is getting
Look.
triggered. He does not like the fact
Hey.
that he's getting railroaded,
He don't want me to read.
You're not getting ready.
From the-
Ain't nobody
he don't
getting
want me to
railroaded,
read
but
the
you
getting
book.
raw dogged
So-
in his room
so-
right now. It's sad.
I'm seeing two
Hey.
dudes gang up on you.
Hey, here's what's funny. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna read.
Normally,
from
you got to
the
pay for
law
that,
book
you know.
They use, and we're gonna see if common law is something that the courts just make up.
I know.
or if
He
it's
won't
something
admit
that-
it. He won't admit. He'll cite SCOTUS in one thing, but then he'll reject SCOTUS in another thing. I know.
You said they make law. I don't reject. SCOTUS.
I
said
I
they don't
told
make
you
law.
the law, which
I
determined
said
whether
they
or
don't-
not
it's
petty.
not a law. They don't
I
even make
told,
law.
I
What are you
told,
talking about?
I gave you the Supreme Court decision that
You said
determined
they
whether
make
or
law.
not a petty offense has a right, invokes the right to trial by jury.
said- You said they make law. That's what you said. And I
The
said you were wrong.
court made the
That's what happened. Why
determination,
did you-
which has the force of law, saying that
Yeah,
you
but
do not.
Said
If
they made law, and I
Yes.
corrected you. Why are you mad? Why are you? mad
I'm
that
not
I
mad.
corrected you?
I'm trying to
Wrong,
explain
bro.
this to you, but you don't seem to want to listen.
It's okay, sir. All I did was say they don't make law because you made an error in your speech. Don't. Get
I
mad.
gave you
Okay,
the
bro. You
SCOTUS
gonna be all right?
decision. Have you not read Duncan versus Louisiana?
Okay, thank you. SCOTUS decision. That's better. That's all
Okay.
we had an issue on.
And
Now,
that
so
decision
let me show you.
determined whether
Let
or
me
not
show
petty
y'all, 'cause you don't know what you're
offenses
talking about.
have the
talking
right to
about.
trial by jury.
Actually, it didn't determine if it's making a decision off of something that already exists, sir. So
No,
stop.
it's an issue. That
Common
was
law.
the issue, is whether or
Common
not
law. Watch
somebody
this,
who.
y'all. He don't want me to read it. He
Go
don't want
ahead
me to
and read
the
it,
Black Law
dude. Go
Dictionary
ahead and
because
read it from your
he don't
outdated
want me to read it.
dictionary. Go ahead.
Here we go. Common law, as distinguished from law created by the enactment of legislature, the common law comprises of the body of those principles, not court cases, principles
Oh my God. Here we go.
and
Principles.
rules of actions relating to the government and
Principles.
security of persons and property, which derive their authority not from recent cases, but solely from usages and customs of immemorial antiquity, not just today. So please stop lying, sir.
I'm not
Let me keep
lying. I'm
going.
telling you exactly what
You
the
lied.
law is
You
determining.
said they make common law, and you lied.
Yeah, the common law
comes from-
deals with
from
is a
immemorial
reference to the judicial
antiquity.
precedent under the laws of
sir.
England.
You tried to run a quick one on us.
No, I
and
didn't.
say that they
I
make
I
common
gave
law,
you
and
the
they
answer,
don't.
and you don't like the fact
They
that I gave you the
don't.
answer that you don't like to
You
hear.
said they made common law. Did
Yeah.
you not say they made common
Yeah,
law?
answer, yeah,
Yes,
answer's not-
common law deals with judicial precedent, judge-made law.
No, you said they made
Judge-made law.
common law. That's what you
Judge-made
said,
law.
and
It's
you lied.
part of the common law.
Common law. No. There's no such thing as judge-made law.
Yes, it
They
is.
only
No, that is a
define-
thing.
They only.
If you knew
no,
your
sir,
history, you
they
would understand that.
Sir,
If you knew your history, you would know that.
The history
Watch what
that they
I'm saying,
taught
'cause
you.
I'm gonna
The,
finish reading.
the history
Yeah, the
that
actual
they taught
history,
you,
not conspiracy history.
Sir, they
yeah.
only
So just
confirm
because you have a
or
different
affirm.
ideology, just because you have a different ideology about a certain prospect of history that you've been taught by the state, it makes the history that you found out over here to be
He didn't read
inconsistent with
book,
the
though.
history.
This is his book. This is the attorney's book. They read this.
What is that book?
Look,
It's
now,
their
what
book.
was the
It's
book?
what they want to
Ricky,
teach you.
Ricky,
But
watch
they
what
want to
happens.
teach you.
Ricky, watch what happens. The judges don't make common law. They only affirm.
They only
common law,
affirm the common law.
Right? They only
Yes.
affirm or
They don't
confirm
make.
that
They don't
common
make
law-
anything.
The
Judges- the
common
judges
law
don't make
crime
nothing.
of burglary is defined. It has a very
Burglary
specific.
is a criminal law.
Right, but it's a common law crime. Is it not?
Right. So you're subjected
Which
to
was
being held
created
criminally.
over years and years of judicial precedent.
We're not saying because burglary is not a crime, dipshit.
How do you define burglary?
Today, right?
Define burglary
not
as
from
a criminal crime. It needs to be constituted as a criminal
Who
punishment.
determined what the crime of burglary is?
The people did. When the people said
Through how?
you cannot
How?
take from
Through
another
what?
Man, when the people say you can't take from another man or trample his rights, that is what.
That's
makes
not
it a
what
crime.
burglary is,
And the judge said-
asshole. That's not the common law definition of burglary.
What is this dude talking about?
You don't know
What
what the
is he
definition.
talking
You
about?
don't know what the common law definition of burglary is, do you?
I'm talking about.
You no. Do you
What
know what the
how-
Do you know what the
how
common
the
law
judge
definition of
makes a
burglary
determination.
is? Yes or no?
What?
Do you? Let me ask you a question now. Do you know what the common law definition of burglary is? Can you define it for me?
The definition of theft, which is a
Common?
common law
No,
term,
not theft. Burglary.
theft is to
Specifically,
pick something up and
burglary.
take it from somebody. Burglary is to break into somebody's private anything and to
Yep.
remove something out of
That's
the
the
jurisdiction
difference.
it was in. That's what it is.
That's
now
the,
what?
That's
Wrong.
That's the
Yeah.
difference.
You're wrong.
You're
The common law crime of burglary is
no,
the breaking and entering of the dwelling house of another at nighttime with the intent to commit a felony therein. It does not matter whether or not the person is
Why are
taking
you
somebody
using-
out of there.
Look how you're using. You're stating the.
Open the law book.
So you're wrong. Congratulations. What's it like to be wrong? I don't know. I know you don't
How is
like
he
to be
wrong?
wrong, but
How's
you're
he
wrong.
Artie?
How's
he wrong?
Open it. Open the book and show us like I'm showing you.
How's he wrong,
Huh?
Artie?
Open it.
Read a book.
How's he
Open
wrong?
it.
Read a book.
Open the book.
I
Open
read
it.
all day
No,
long,
open it
Artie.
up. We're here. We're here right now. Open it. Come on. Open it.
He's so mad right now. I love it. He
I'm not
doesn't.
mad. I said
He
open
does
it
not
because
like it when he's getting called out on his
Look,
bullshit.
You're trying to
Look,
reverse the conflict of
Open
interest
it,
here,
bro.
Artie. You're
Open
trying
it.
to
Open the book.
reverse the conflict of interest. You're
Open
not
the
holding.
book, Artie, so we can see. So we need to see that exact definition you just said. Open it up.
Huh? Well, I can
Open
get
the
you my
book.
law book here in a bit. 1 second.
Okay, so I'll finish reading while you're going to get your law book. So here we go, guys. Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
And it better say common law definition. You better don't explain it.
Okay.
Try to show
Okay.
some-
Okay. Cringe. Go ahead. Comment. Talk.
Cringe. Anyway, here we go. So watch this. Persons and properties which derive their authority solely from usages and customs of immemorial antiquity. Now watch this. Or from the judgments and decrees of the courts recognizing, affirming, and enforcing such usages and customs. They don't write a law. They just affirm what the people always say.
And in this
let's
sense,
talk
the particular, the ancient unwritten law of
No,
England.
open it.
Unwritten law of England. I'm reading you Black's
sir.
law. The common law is all the statutory and case law background of England and the American colonies before the American Revolution. Common law consists
Before
of
the
those
American-
principles,
Whoa!
usage, and rules of action applicable to government and the security of persons and property, which do not rest for their authority upon any express or a positive declaration of the will of the legislature.
Of any legislature. Yeah.
So, so in other words, the common
it came
law
from the people, not the legislature. Hold on.
that's
You just
also
proved my
applied
point.
by the judiciary.
That's what it is.
From the
That's what it
people. You
is.
just
I know
proved
what
my
it is
point.
now.
I just proved. I just debunked
They
you right
They
there.
get mad. That's what it is.
I just debunked you. It's
Profession
funny.
gets mad.
I love it.
You just proved that it
I
doesn't
love
come
it.
from the
This
I've proved you
profession
wrong.
gets mad. This
And the
profession gets
judges
mad when
affirm
another
it.
idea is permitted to exist that goes against their particular
Yeah,
ideology
He
of
does.
law.
Dave does not realize that he
Jurisdictional
just got
law.
debunked. It's fun.
No, what it is
I got
anything
debunked
that
when
goes
you just
against
No,
said
yeah, because
what
I just
said.
told you that the common
anything
law
that goes
determines
against
what-
Wait,
anything
so where
against
did
what
it
Artie
say
says or
judge
is
made law?
not what Artie agrees with is not the law, even
Yeah,
though
he just read it.
he only creates one piece of it and
They
forgets
did
his
not say
basic
case law.
ideology.
They did not say case law.
You said judge made law.
Yeah,
What you
which is
said.
case law.
It did not say
Which is case law.
It came from judges.
Which is case law.
Sir,
What
you
is
just
case law then?
lied. You
Define
just
case
lied.
law.
You just
I'll
lied.
define
what is
case
case
law
law?
right
I told
now.
you. It's a judgment or decree based on what the Constitution or the law says.
Which determines
Thank you, man. You beat me
future
to it.
decisions. In other words, it has the force of law, aka judge made law.
Sir,
Thank you very much.
Sir,
So it's still an opinion.
before judgment, see, he don't understand basic law.
I
Before
think
judgment must
he's
come
trying
a
so hard
decree
to.
or a law.
Hell yeah, they
Somebody has to make it for the judge to make a judgment off of. Somebody has to make it. So when you have something that's unconstitutional, the people write the Constitution.
Except there was never a
then the
constitution
judge
in England beforehand, was there?
It don't
Sir.
matter.
So,
Fuck England. We don't live in England.
so your entire argument is
I
fucking
don't care about the
bunk.
crown.
No, it's not, because the people.
Oh my
wrote
God.
The Constitution, and before that, there were customs
Here you go.
and usages of the people, not judges.
Which
it
the
all
judges
back as far as you
determined,
want.
the judges through written opinions determined what those customs and usages were, and over
Opinion.
time
Opinion.
formulated the common
Opinion.
law.
Judges,
Oh my God.
sir,
Opinion.
no,
This
sir,
guy.
your law. Sir, the judges
Opinion.
make an opinion about something that already exists.
An opinion is
They're
not a
judging-
fact.
Oh, this
Sir,
guy.
they're judging to
Dude,
see
a judicial
if
opinion has the
what
force of law,
somebody
dude. I
did
hate to break it to you.
An opinion.
against the Constitution or
A judicial
not.
opinion and a
So
subsequent
they're
order has the
using
force of law.
principle. What?
I'm talking to Ricky here.
Did you?
What
Is
has
that burglary?
has the force
Is
of law?
is that burglary? Did you get that?
Hold
first
on,
one?
hold on. My
Yep,
headphones just went
and
dead
as a
right now.
matter of fact, you can actually get it in your Black's Law Dictionary that you have there.
Does it have a force of law?
No. Why don't you just show it to us so we can all see?
Okay, sure.
What is
Share
what is the force of
screen.
law?
Black's Law. This is Black's Law 5th.
Hold on.
I'm sharing it
Let's see.
right now. It's up to
Well,
you,
get my
Ricky,
headphones on.
if you're going to figure this out for us.
What's your question, Artie?
He asked me
we
what the
haven't addressed
he asked me
anything
to
about
define the
Naacp.
common law crime of burglary, and I have it right here
Hold on.
in Black's Law, which
Trying to
apparently
hook
he
my-
has a copy of.
Perfect. Let's see.
Say what?
Can
I
you share
use mine a lot. It gets ripped up.
share my screen, please,
Please,
Ricky?
you gotta allow for him to share his screen.
Fuck. Man, fuck this.
I think he just closed himself out.
Go ahead and see if you can share it.
I am sharing the screen. It's still up to him. He's still the host, I guess. Let's see if he comes back.
What the hell happened, man?
Mm-hmm. I'm still sharing my screen. It would have like you see it at the bottom where it say like 3 dots. There we go. Perfect. All right. Burglary at common law. The crime of burglary consisted of the breaking and entering of a dwelling house of another in the nighttime with the intent to commit a felony therein.
Thank you. Fine.
There you go. Thank you for sharing that. And I accept. I don't run from what
now
is what it is.
To add in, the modern statutory definitions of the crime are much less restrictive. For example, they commonly require no breaking and encompass entry at all times and of all kinds of structures. Because again, a dwelling house is usually interpreted as to be somebody's home. Now we don't have that because you can break and enter a Walmart and take some stuff, and it'll still be considered burglary. In addition, certain state statutes classify the crime into first, second, and even third-degree burglary, which is par for the course.
There you go. That's good stuff. That's what I say. Show everything we say.
Well, we've been saying all along already.
But what I'm trying to, what I was trying to, well, see, Ricky, what I was trying to impress upon you is that all those elements that you see there, dwelling house, breaking and entering, nighttime, the intent to commit, all of those were added to this definition over a long period of time through judicial opinions of people who were brought forth under this crime, under this unlawful act. And through the mores and customs, that's how this definition of burglary came to.
So why did you say why did you say a judge now makes common law? I don't get that. Because if a judge makes a decision now, that's not common law.
Well, at the federal level, there's no federal common law.
What if you're not in the federal level, Artie? What if?
Wait, but Artie, you just said that judges write common law. So right now,
no. The judges can apply common law.
That's what I said. What they do is look at the customs and usages, and they look at the constitutions and they make determinations based off of that, and they affirm or reaffirm that which was already common law.
But the point I'm saying is reason why I brought up burglary is that when somebody's saying a prosecutor saying I'm bringing this man forth under the charge of the common law crime of burglary, there's no statute, if you want to look at it another way, there's no constitution that's going to explicitly define what burglary is. They're going to, and for example, in Michigan still actually has common law, adheres to common law crimes. New Jersey doesn't anymore. New Jersey rejected all common law crimes, and any crime that you're brought forth under in New Jersey has to be by statute under Title 2C. The point I'm making is when you say I'm bringing this person forth under the common law crime of burglary, that common law definition of burglary came forth, yes, through the customs of the people, but the customs of the people were affirmed and determined by judges over a long period of time, which those determinations have stare decisis and have force and effect. That's where I'm telling you of what is judge-made law.
We quote an old-ass law. We quote an old-ass Supreme Court ruling, and everybody's all like, "Oh, that shit was wrote in 1902."
I can't hear what both the people are saying at the same time.
Fucking opinion, right?
What?
I'm sorry. Opinion, even though it was written in 1902, right? So just because it was written in 1902 doesn't change the fact that it was. Just because somebody else changed an opinion, you can't change somebody else's opinion about something else. You can't misrepresent someone else's opinion. You can change something that an individual has gathered information about. None of us can. We can't take that from one another, no matter what someone else's opinion is. Even if your result and your behavior has a particular consequence, you should serve the consequence for your behavior. I'm not saying that you should be able to go out and commit crimes and rob and steal and beat and cheat and fucking fuck people over and kidnap people's kids or take people to jail because they refuse to sign your citation, or they want to take your property that you registered with the state. They want you to register everything you own with them, like you're subservient. Like, but at the same time, they tell us we have an equality about one another,
Well,
and
Ricky,
all
that's
men
the
are
problem.
created equal. How are we created equal truly if one man is given more authority than the next man? You know, the Native American tribes, like the Cherokees, there was no leaders among the Cherokees. Yeah, the chief was the oldest man in the clan, and it was most wisest man in the clan most of the time. But there was no Cherokee member among the tribe of any of the 5 families of the Cherokees that ruled over the next Cherokee. All Cherokees were considered equal. Equality is guaranteed, and even in the 14th Amendment. And the reason I said, fuck the 14th Amendment is the 9th Amendment is it specifically says that none of your rights can be enumerated in the first 8. So I have all these other rights that are still listed in the prior 8 amendments from the 9th Amendment. I'm making sense. That's why nobody's interrupting me.
No, I wanted to let you get your fill. I didn't want to interrupt you.
I'm not arguing a point. I'm not saying that no law is fact, and I'm not arguing the jurisdiction laws. What the jurisdiction laws are and what the subdivision rules are, that is fine. You guys have all the fun at voting and consenting and doing all the being subservient, asserting yourself and your rightful status as a state citizen, where you live, and you change your domicile, and you rescind your domicile and your political affiliation. You remove yourself from it. It is doable. It is absolutely 100% doable. Before the 14th Amendment was created, they had the state citizens, and they created the citizen so that the citizen, when they travel to the next state over, they would still have the same rights and privileges and immunities and full enjoyment of the benefit and the sister state as they would in their own home state of Alabama, Wisconsin, California, Kentucky, Texas, out anywhere, any possession or outlying territory, whatever.
Well, here's the thing, Ricky. Even if I'm going to take you at your word and saying that you could change your status to a state citizen or what have you, even you do realize that even foreign nationals still have to are obligated to follow the laws of the United States, right?
Of course you do. I never said we have to follow any other law whatsoever. But yes, we are.
But you seem to say that by changing your status to a not citizen, you're absolved from having to follow certain laws and regulations.
Yeah, it's an extensive process, and it takes commitment and requirement and
but again, even foreign nationals who have no association with the United States cannot confer any benefit from the United States are still obligated to follow the laws of the United States.
Wait,
why did my
Artie,
fingerprints not come back in that arrest thing?
Artie, I don't understand. You're saying following the laws again. So are you saying that all the statutes of the United States or the states have to be followed by every man or woman?
Yeah, unless explicitly stated otherwise.
Okay, so the state constitution, when it says that you're in your private affairs, you're not to be interfered with. And then we just saw a group of people in their private affairs in the Supreme Court.
They even have a driver's license. I had a Class A license. You dipshit.
I don't
80,000 pounds.
I don't understand.
12, 16 years too. While you're at it,
when we just saw that certain things didn't apply, or jurisdiction didn't apply,
because that has to do with a private organization that you're creating within yourself. The fact that here I'm going to break it to you. The NAACP still probably have to register their cars when they go out to drive. The members of the NAACP.
I'm not talking about driving.
You seem to think that by simply creating a private entity, that it shields you from having to oblige to any state law that's on the books.
It's a foreign private entity.
Sure, the Supreme Court actually says this.
No, they don't. It talked about membership lists, or a law regarding membership lists.
That was one case, sir. There's like 70 of them that deal with this. That was one.
So by creating a private entity, it absolves you from following any law that's on the books?
You said it don't. You said it don't say shit.
You're right. It has to do because it specific circumstances of that case.
had.
when
I
if I show
surrendered.
you a
It
case,
expired.
if I show you a case that says that it acts as
Expired
a
last year
shield
on my
being in
birthday.
the private realm, then would you apologize?
No.
Or would you just say I'm just
because
guessing?
I don't think you're interpreting the law, the decision in the correct
Not
context.
the law,
I
the
think
case. If
the
I
case.
show you
Okay,
the
I
case-
corrected myself and said decision. Yeah, I don't think you're interpreting it in the way that's actually applicable here.
How do
So
you?
if I
how
Because
do
show
you
you
define
I
the
show you-
definition
You
of
know,
words?
you
Okay,
do
do
you
you-
do you
let me
realize
ask you,
how
do
many
you-
murderers
how
would
do you
love to
define the
create
definition
private
of word for
entities
word,
that would
structure
absolve
to
them
the
from having to be
Sir.
prosecuted for murder? I mean, this seems like a little bit of
you
absurdity.
seem not to understand, sir. You can't harm people on purpose in a private association.
How so?
But most of the
according
laws,
to who? According to who?
you can't.
According to who?
You can't.
the United States
The
Constitution.
law. You
What
can't
law?
hurt people.
What law?
You can't trample
Huh?
anybody's rights, sir. It doesn't matter who you are.
According to
What are you
who?
talking about?
According to who? You?
The constitutions, the people, the common law.
The Constitution
Which one?
doesn't define murder.
I'll read one right
Where,
now.
where in the Constitution
Let
does it
love
define
be the
murder?
people of the state of New York.
What?
Show
Get
me in the
love, I
Constitution that
gotta make
defines
up.
murder.
Are you serious?
I'm being deadly serious right now. Because if you're going to make
okay.
the argument that
I'll make
Hold
it.
on, hold on.
I can't do anything,
Sir,
including
cannot-
killing
hold on,
another
you-
or taking from somebody what's not
I
theirs,
argue- hey,
you're
argue-
making
argue-
a moral determination of what I
No, I'm
can
not. No,
and
I'm not.
cannot
No, I'm
do.
not. You can't. Hold on.
You're telling me
Sir,
what I
the
can and
Fourth
cannot do, or are you not?
Hold on. The Fourth Amendment and pretty much every state constitution lets you know that you cannot grab somebody's person, right, and just remove it. So when you deal with somebody's person,
You realize the Fourth Amendment is against state actors and not private people, right?
Duh, that's what we've been talking about this whole time.
Yeah. The Fourth Amendment, but the Fourth Amendment
Yeah.
also allows the government to search you upon probable cause,
If you attack
You.
somebody else, right?
or
Yeah,
or
if
any
I-
other law. It doesn't whether
If-
you
hold on.
arbitrarily
If-
determine
What is
whether
law?
which
Sir,
laws are
Vehicle code
applicable.
law already.
You
doesn't
just got-
fly.
you just
Vehicle
got
code
You
caught.
law.
don't get to
You just got
arbitrarily
caught.
determine which laws
You
you want to
just
apply
got
or not apply. That's
You
the
just
rub.
got caught.
That's the
You just got
rub.
caught.
You
If
do not get to
you
determine
or
which
somebody
laws
else
you want to follow and which
Sir,
laws you
sir,
do want to follow.
If somebody will swear by oath or affirmation that you harm them and there's probable cause, it doesn't matter if you're government or me, you can have a
Oath
warrant
of
put out against
affirmation.
you.
What if the person's dead?
What are you talking about?
You just said you
somebody-
need an affidavit that somebody harmed me. What if you killed somebody? The dead person's not going to make an
Sir.
oath of affirmation.
Sir, if
You're held
somebody
accountable for
an
your
oath
actions.
or
By
affirmation,
whom?
Sir, if a witness, anybody. That's how you get caught. That's how you get caught.
Oh my God. So
Is this dude that silly? Silly?
so somebody has to actually
Murders
witness
get
a
found
murder
out.
in order for there to be a criminal charge?
Sir, if there's no camera, no gun,
Oh
no probable cause, the things I just listed, how do you know who killed somebody?
So a murder
There's
has
so
to be
many
on
things.
camera in order, or by
Sir, if there's
photo,
no-
or by eyewitness in order to be
Didn't I just say that?
prosecuted.
Didn't I say video, witness, something? There has to be some evidence or probable cause, right? Or can we just say if somebody murdered somebody?
You just
I'm sorry,
avoid
does
that.
DNA not
Can we
count?
just make it up? What?
What is?
Does DNA not count? Is
What-
DNA not evidence?
Sir, I said it could be video, somebody's
photo,
testimony,
eyewitness.
probable cause, something.
Oh, so
right? It can't just be
what-
nothing.
You didn't say anything about DNA evidence. You just made a
Probable
catch-all
cause, Terry
probable
Ohio.
cause.
Sir, are you saying that I have
Probable
to list
cause,
every
Terry, Ohio.
possible piece of evidence that shows probable cause?
Oh my God!
for there to
You
be
did not
probable cause?
say that. You
sound
actually
crazy.
and you've moved the goalpost. You initially said there has to be some affidavit that somebody was harmed. I gave you the answer. What if somebody was murdered and they can't make that affidavit that they were harmed? You then said, okay, there has to be a witness. And I said,
he's talking about moving goalposts. Did I not say? I
Hey,
started out
does
by
the
making-
does the
Let me-
Constitution
and-
say that?
and then you moved the
does
goalpost, yes.
He
Does
said,
the Constitution require a victim?
no,
The Constitution requires a victim.
Yes,
No.
it does.
no.
So the Constitution let you take stuff from people with there being no victim or nobody harmed or no nothing.
Yeah, there just has to be due process of
Really?
law.
What? No. What kind? Administrative?
Fifth
or
Amendment.
common law? Because
Administrative.
Title 42?
Administrative
Fifth Amendment?
is one of them.
No,
yeah.
no.
Fifth Amendment. What the hell's Fifth
this
Amendment
is
got
the
to do with
game he's
this?
playing.
Fifth Amendment: no person
This
can be
title-
deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law. That's one of the sections in the
What
Fifth
due
Amendment.
process of law? See, he thinks he's slick.
I know I'm slick. Because I'm fucking educating you guys. It's great.
Has Title
Ain't
42
educated me shit,
Did
dude.
Title 42 pass, sir?
What's that?
Did Title 42 pass?
That's a law, yes. But it's a code. But it's a code, so
Wait,
it doesn't
no.
apply.
Hey,
Thank
wait.
you.
It's not
Yeah, thank you. It's a code. It's a code.
So
You
why
said it,
why are
Artie.
you citing a
It's a
code if
code.
it doesn't apply to anything?
It's a code.
Is Title 42
Exactly.
a
One second, I'm gonna get a drink.
Hey,
I'm gonna get a drink.
he
I
don't
need another
know.
drink.
He don't know. He don't know, and he's running. Everybody, he said it's a law.
I know.
Title 42.
I know he
Title
made.
42.
I know he made 42 comments. I know he made 42 comments in an hour.
Why are
Hey,
you citing
it's
Title 42 if it's a code
Is
that
Title
doesn't apply to
42
anything?
Is Title 42 a positive law? Is it a positive law?
It's a
I
code.
didn't cite it. I ask you,
It's a
is it a
code.
positive law?
It's a code.
Is it a positive
He
law?
don't. He's not going to answer that. He's not going to answer that question.
Is it a positive law?
He's
Does
not
it
gonna
matter
answer-
whether or not it's
he's-
positive or
he's
not?
answering it.
But it's
He's
code.
It
answering
matters,
it.
matters if it's positive.
Oh, so
He-
codes
he's
do. So codes do apply to people.
He.
It applies to persons, sir, who are in corporate positions. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, so
It-
then all of a sudden
it applies
codes
to the
matter.
citizen.
Public officers.
14th Amendment citizen. Yes,
So
it
codes
does.
matter. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, it does. For public
14th
officers,
Amendment.
yes, it does. Title 42. Is it a positive law, sir?
He's not going to say.
won't
He's not
answer-
going to say yes.
He won't answer.
He's not going to
won't.
say
Yeah,
yes.
but
He's
I
saying
don't know why you're
it's-
citing
it's
it.
the code.
It is.
He's
It's a law. Whether it's
Exactly.
positive or not, it's a law.
Sir,
Exactly. He's not going to say if it was enacted in the law. He's not going to clarify that.
Ricky, shut the fuck up. It was.
By the legislature.
God damn.
You shut the fuck up for
Was
5 minutes and
Title
listen.
42 passed by the legislature, sir.
Yes, of course it was. Is a part of the Ku Klux Klan Act.
Okay, now I'm gonna show y'all he's a liar. He just said Title 42.
It wasn't
passed by the
enacted
legislature.
positive.
Now, y'all.
But it's a
this
code.
Is why, guys,
It wasn't
this
enacted
is why-
positive.
Hey,
It's a
wait,
code,
this
right?
is
But
why
it was
But
codified.
it's not
Because
enacted
didn't
positive.
But it's
they
a
want to build
codified.
your stuff under a code that's administrative.
Yeah,
He
it's a
said
codified.
Title
Exactly.
42
That's your
was
loophole.
passed.
Codified.
It was never passed.
Wait,
Hey,
Title 42 was
Ricky,
never
can you
passed.
pull up-
Oh my god.
Go to Title. Ricky,
So
what,
you
y'all?
can't file an action against
Hold
a civil action against somebody for violating my rights?
Y'all
Like I
breaking
should
the
file a
law.
civil action against
Y'all
you for
breaking
discriminating
the-
against
sir,
my
every
nationality.
time y'all
I didn't discriminate against you at all, Ricky. I just talk shit about you.
Sir.
That's not discrimination.
Okay, Ricky,
That's
can you
talking
pull up-
shit.
Hey, that's the same thing. That's the
Ricky,
thing.
Ricky,
That's,
You don't
that's
have
the
a
same
cause
thing.
of action, Ricky. I'd advise you
getting
go talk to a
discriminatory
lawyer.
statuses in an open public.
Ricky, he's about to get schooled.
Oh, you're
Please, if you can, Ricky.
by all means
He-
try and
he-
school me.
Ricky, hold on. Hold on.
I,
Look,
they're,
Ricky,
they're,
Try-
even
go
though
ahead,
sister's
try and
trying to
school
talk
me.
over you,
All
fools.
right.
I just let you guys have fun.
Ricky, can you pull this open for me? Title
Yeah.
40, type in Google, Title 42, positive law, United
This-
States House.gov is going to pop up. I want you to
Give,
click on that.
give Title 42.
is-
What's
this
the
is-
code? What's the
Just put
code
in
number?
Title 40. No, just put in Title 42, positive law in Google. And then what's going to happen is it's going to pop up, and I want you to click on the United States House.gov link so we can show this guy how much he knows. See, this is why people are getting their stuff stolen. Their kids, their grandma,
Yep.
they're getting COVID
Yep.
fines.
Yeah.
Because he thinks that you can bring an action with something that never passed, and he doesn't know it never passed. He just said it passed.
Oh no,
Yes,
let's go
it did
to the.
pass.
Hold on. No, let's go
Ricky,
here.
Ricky, please hit the one that says you get. Okay, United States House.gov, right? Is
Yeah.
that it?
Yeah.
Okay, can you start reading, Ricky, please? Since he thinks it passed.
What positive
Just
law
start it.
codification by the Office of the Law of Revision Council is the process of preparing and enacting a codified bill to restate existing law as positive law. Title of the United States Code. The restatement conforms to the policy, intent, and purpose of Congress and the original enactment, first 10 amendments. Organic, original.
Keep going. Keep going. This is gonna be good.
But the organizational structure of the law is improved. Obsolete provisions are eliminated, and ambiguous provisions are clarified. Inconsistent provisions are resolved, and technical errors are corrected. The term
No,
positive
go down.
law.
Wait. Put
The
your
term
finger up right
positive
here.
law
Everybody listen.
has been.
Listen,
Yeah, listen to
The
this,
term,
and I'll
the
rebut
term
it.
positive law. Don't fucking interrupt. Already shut the fuck up. The term positive law has long established the meaning in legal philosophy, but has a narrower meaning in reference of title of the code. Narrower reference in meaning in the titles of the code. Positive law titles versus non-positive law titles, like Title 42.
Okay.
Keep going. Watch. You
Exactly. I'm just filling Artie in where he was trying to fucking won't clarify, but here I am, some educated ass fucking guy.
I am
pointing out individual fucking words that have individual different legal meanings in their own legal standing that has a point that cannot be disproved.
Keep reading, bro. You're gonna see he doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, I do know what I'm talking about. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
All right, I'm reading it to you. How can I'm
not talking to you, Ricky. Ricky, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Mr. David Worldwide over here.
Hey, look.
He knows
can you read where it says a positive law title of the code so he can learn real quick?
Yeah.
Right there in the middle, at the bottom of your screen.
I just read it. Oh, at the bottom, the positive versus non-positive.
Put your finger. No. It's at the top now. It's at the top. Right under your there. Start from there and read so he can hear it. Under the title, a little bit. Down.
Oh, you want that one? Positive law title versus non-positive law titles.
Yes, sir.
The code is divided into two types according to subject matter. Some are called positive law titles, and the rest are called non-positive law titles. A positive law title of the code is in itself a federal statute. A non-positive law title of the code is an editorial compilation of federal statutes.
Yeah.
For example,
editorial compilation.
Yeah.
So
editorial compilation.
Let's see if Title 42 is a positive law, because that's
it's not a positive law.
No, it's not. So Title 42 is not a positive law.
Thank you. Why you wouldn't fucking say that? Why you wouldn't say that fucking 10 minutes ago?
But the thing is, I already said that it didn't matter whether or not it was law or not. It was codified by statute.
Act like you know something. You don't know shit, Artie. Shut your fucking ass up.
So bad.
Please keep reading so he can see what's up.
Okay, please reading, and I'll keep on reading when you tell him to stop, because I know you're going to stop at a critical moment. Go ahead.
Oh, we can read.
No, we're not going to stop at no moments. We're going to let the critical moment proceed to. Oh, and it said I see the word prima facie down here in my favorite, just like de facto and de jure.
Prima facie.
My favorite word. All right, prima facie, some shit. All right.
Please keep reading, because it's going to tell what Title 10 is, then it's going to tell what Title 42.
Title 10, see, first subsection of the Act of 1956. Oh, shit. That sounded like some public health and welfare. Welfare. The word welfare that they want to create. Oh, yeah. So, yeah.
It's the screen jump, bro. You got to go back. The screen jump.
No, I went directed to look at what they were talking about. Title 10 and
David,
Title
Ricky is high as fuck right now.
Code.
I think you're barking at the moon here.
Yeah. You're gonna really be tired. You're gonna be late for that. You're gonna be late for that real important court date tomorrow after you learn this shit.
Please read, because I want them to tell what Title 42 is, because he said it was positive law. So
I stand corrected. It's not. I already admitted that.
No. Hold on. Let the people hear, please.
But it's still law, though.
No, you need to set your record about my nationality.
No, it is law.
Straight about my nationality.
Sir, I asked you, was Title 42 a positive law? You said it's not
No,
significant.
you said it was.
But then you said Title 42 is a positive law.
Yeah, I said that it didn't matter whether or not it was positive or not. It was codified under the statute.
It does matter.
It does matter
because Title 42. You are saying that it was never passed, which you're incorrect on that.
We're not saying it didn't pass. We're not saying that it's not positive.
Positive law. Title 42 was not passed by the legislature, sir.
It's Title 42 in and of itself, no, but the underlying federal statute that Title 42 is based off of was passed by the legislature.
Are we talking about all the different statutes?
The underlying statute passed. The underlying statute of which Title 42 is based off of was passed by Congress, was it not?
Yeah, you just read that.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I know that already. But
so then what's the problem?
The problem is you wouldn't acknowledge the fact that you try to discredit us The
It's
fact that
Title
you didn't want to
42.
admit that Title 42 is
Title
not positive
42
law.
is not all the exact same word, sir. As all
It's
the
prima
underlying
facie
titles. It's
evidence of the
editorially.
law. But you can make
It's not
arguments as
legal.
saying that the
It's-
the
It's
codification
How you
not
say that word,
it
Artie?
legal.
differs
Hey, it's
from
not legal.
the
Is
actual
it
underlying
legal?
statute.
Is it
Prima facie.
is
Prima
it legal
facie.
evidence of the law, sir?
Huh?
Is it prima
Prima
facie
facie.
evidence or legal evidence?
Prima facie
And is
evidence.
there a difference? Yeah. So what's the legal evidence of the law, sir?
The legal evidence
The
is
legal
a
evidence
matter
is
of
when
the
Congress
authoritative.
actually passed the title in and of itself.
No, here it is right here.
So the
Legal is a matter of
Not when the
authoritativeness.
underlying federal statute is codified under a separate title. The separate title
Sure.
still is prima facie evidence of the law itself, but it can
Why
be
is it
challenged
only- why
if
is
you
it only-
believe
why
that
is it
there's
prima-
if the codification differs from the underlying statute.
So the underlying statute, sir, that the Congress
If they
really
differed,
passed
if
are
they
the
differed,
actual words and have the seal of the Congress on it, and it's legally significant because there's a difference, right?
Yep.
If you can make the determination that there is a difference, then yes, you have something there.
If you can make.
What if the
Oh,
difference
so
has
what-
already
so
been
what-
determinated?
It's incumbent upon you. That's what prima facie means. Prima facie is on its face.
False on its face.
The
False
burden
on
of
its
proof
face.
is on you to determine
Second-
that the codification is different from the underlying statute. That's what
Sir,
prima
but
facie
here's
means.
the problem,
Exactly.
Because
And
y'all
that's why I
taking
proved my
tons of
status.
people- sir, attorneys are taking tons of people, just like you said, to courts or tribunals on administrative actions under Title 42, but we just see that it's an editorial compilation and it didn't pass.
Editorial
But
compilation.
So-
has somebody
so-
challenged
hold on,
whether or
sir,
not
hold
the
on,
attorney's
sir,
application of Title 42 is
hold
different from the
on,
underlying
sir,
statute? Yes or no?
sir,
Yes
this
or
is-
no?
This is a problem.
Yes.
Sir, this is a problem.
The
Sir,
impetus is
hold
on you.
1 second, sir, because you cut me off. I
Go
was
ahead.
talking and you cut me off. Here's the problem. You are forcing mothers and fathers and people on child support and all these administrative cases to have the knowledge and understanding and know that there's a difference between the prima facie evidence and the legal evidence of the law coming from the actual organic
Thank you.
statute
Thank
and
you.
intent of the legislature. So if there's a document
Thank
that's
you.
this long, right, 1 or 2 pages long, that a parent or a person going through an administrative case can look at the actual past law and fight their case, you're going to force them to have to know that there's a difference between
Because he
the
wants
law
to
that
make
is
money.
Yeah,
He has a
it's on you.
financial
editorial
interest.
compilation.
Yeah, because he has a financial
right, it's on
interest
you.
in the
Yes, sir.
outcome. He
It's
has
on
a
you.
financial
It's on the
interest on the
That's
outcome.
what
So,
that's what prima
as
facie
an
evidence.
attorney-
That's what prima facie
Sir,
means.
As an attorney, you're okay.
False on his
with bringing
face.
something that is not the statute that the legislature made. You'll bring something else that's super big and complicated, that's an editorial compilation, and enter that into a court for
That's
action,
what attorneys are
rather than
for
the real
to
law.
make the
Yeah,
determination.
that's what attorneys
That's
are
what
for, to
attorneys are for,
circumvent
to
justice.
scam
That's
people?
what they're for.
Look,
If you have a problem looking through a federal statute or federal code, consult an
don't
attorney
have
that
no
can
problem with
navigate
Sir,
you there.
How long is Title 42? How long is Title 42?
Pretty
Hold on,
long, I
hold on.
imagine.
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
how long is the Social Security Act?
Pretty huge.
Not as long, right? Oh, not as long, right?
Not as long,
So
but
is
still
it-
pretty big.
Is it easier for a man or woman to look through the Social Security Act or the whole Title 42 to try to figure out what's
I would say
going on
Title
in the middle
42
of
because it's organized.
Bro, are you
Social Security is complicated as
Are you
fuck. So
serious, bro?
is IRS.
Actually, I am, yeah.
So is
Hey,
IRS.
That's the whole
yes.
point of codification is to organize the federally
Yeah,
enacted
cod-
statutes.
cod-
That's really
Codification.
not the purpose. That's not
Codi-
the purpose.
No,
The
that is
real-
the purpose.
the
This
real
codification is
purpose
to
is-
organize the laws.
Codification.
No,
That is
sir,
far
No,
more
codification is to
digestible.
confuse. That's what the
When you
word
make something
codify
law-
means.
No, that's not
Yeah,
what
the
it means,
cod, the
Ricky. Are you
code, the
fucking
convent.
serious? Go take another hit, dude. Seriously.
Take a hit of what? Take a hit of what? I'm right fucking here, bastard. Read the screen. I'm putting something in front of your fucking face. I'm educating you right now. Separation between public
wait.
and private. And you want to talk
So-
codification?
You don't know what
Fuck
the
your
fuck you're talking about,
codification.
Ricky. I already mentioned
I
that.
do know. Yeah.
So-
you don't
so,
know.
okay,
Neither
so
do
can
you.
Can you tell the people again that Title 42 is non-positive law, sir? And
It's
you-
non-positive
but we don't
law.
know what we're talking.
Okay, so you're an attorney, right? I'm
Uh-huh.
a nothing nobody Negro from the
I'm a
ghetto.
nobody. I'm a
And
nobody.
You didn't know that Title 42 was a non-positive law?
Yeah, no.
How can you
because
not know that?
God forbid, I don't know every aspect of every fucking law in existence.
Well, how are you going to
Do you-
argue
do you
about
get-
us? How are you going to argue with us?
Sir,
How are you going to argue with us if you don't know
Listen to
our
this
fucking
fucking guy.
positions?
Do you deal with family court, sir?
How are you going to argue with us
What's
if you
that?
don't know our
Have you
positions, Artie?
Have you ever dealt with family court?
At the state level, a long time ago,
Know
yes.
Your job, right? You should know your job, right?
At the state
your job
level a
uses
long
Title
time
42.
ago. I haven't dealt with family law in a long time, dude.
Okay. So you should know what Title 42 is. since
No,
y'all
I
brought
don't
actions
usually
in Title
talk
42,
about
right?
Title 42 because family law is usually a state matter, not a federal matter.
Yes, sir. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Hold on. What?
The state
Title-
is interjecting
hold on,
themselves
sir,
into the
hold on.
Ugh.
So you're saying Title 42, the CPS courts and these legislative tribunals are not from the federal Title 42 USC 674?
The vast
Name of the
majority of
state.
family law that I've dealt with in New Jersey dealt with at the county court level. It was never at the federal level.
Y'all call it county court. Are y'all in partnership?
yeah.
I'm sorry?
That's how they try to do it here. That's how they
No.
try
Y'all have federal partnerships under the secretary where there's money made in CPS,
No.
child support. You don't have that.
No.
So
Not
there's
New
no
Jersey.
such thing of a so there's no programs where CPS gets money when they take care of a kid and administrate the law.
Not that I know of. No.
So
Are
they
you
just get
serious?
do whatever.
So who pays the attorneys? On
So
both
they-
sides?
The state.
They did,
Okay, so the state pays the attorneys. Where do they get the money?
hey,
The
Artie, can you
general
see any of
revenue.
these codes?
Are you sure?
Say Internal
Hold on,
Revenue Service.
Wait.
IRS,
So CPS,
the service.
CPS in your state is getting money from the general fund
Yeah.
to take care of all the kids and to pay CPS.
I imagine that there's probably a federal program in place to give them subsidies, but generally
imagine.
speaking,
So you
CPS,
don't know.
generally speaking,
who are they
CPS is
available
funded
to?
by the state, not the feds.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. CPS.
Yeah,
are funded
yeah,
by
all
federal.
right.
Title 4. Title 4.
Wait,
Title
no,
4D.
Title 42 is where CPS
Yeah.
is funded. They're not funded by the
Title
state.
Title 4.2. Yeah. Title 4.
So you're saying that
Your
So
the
when these-
local county CPS is run and funded generally by the county and state, but probably does get federal subsidies.
In good faith.
are
In
you
good
sure
faith of
that
the
there's
state.
no funds coming from the feds?
I didn't say there's
in
no
good
funds.
faith of the
I
state.
imagine they might get some level of funding, but if you're trying to argue that they get all their funding from the feds, no, you're wrong.
I didn't say all. I said
They
have
get them from
partners.
applications.
I say they have a partnership and it's actually federal. Like in Arizona, they have to make
Federal taxpayers.
statute shows that they have to make the director of CPS a federal agent for all the purposes of the business with CPS. So they're literally collecting money from a federal program, just like all the COVID stuff. Like let me ask you this: your hospitals, when they make funds off of people who they do diagnosis on, the first and second diagnosis under Title 42, is that a state thing or is that a federal thing?
Probably a mixture of both.
So are the state actors still working as state actors when they're getting paid money from the federal in a partnership?
No, they're still state actors.
You sure?
Yeah.
So then the courts are still courts of record, or are they administrative?
It depends on the state and depends on how the state defines their courts. I know in Pennsylvania
Okay,
they
so-
have courts that are not of record, but in New Jersey all courts are courts of record.
All courts. Okay. So then can you have an administrative hearing in a court of record?
Administrative hearing in a court of record, again, it depends on the state statute on whether or not a judge can act in an administrative capacity for a certain type of situation.
So
Again,
if it's
it's
acting
contingent upon
in-
how the state formulates its judicial process.
Okay. So if the state has a neglect and abuse court
Uh-huh.
that is hired along with the attorneys on both sides and with the CASA members, and money is being paid to prospective foster parents under a Title 42 program under the secretary in the executive branch and federal,
Uh-huh.
can it also be a judicial case at the same time?
Usually no, because usually when you're talking about administrative actions and court actions, those are generally two separate avenues, because you got to usually take one or the other, or you have to exhaust the administrator before you can move on to the judicial remedy.
Okay, so when judges are making money on a case,
Which judges are making money on a case?
You didn't hear the Supreme Court Justice Roberts just tell about all the judges they caught making money on all the cases?
I imagine there are judges in certain situations that were paid off or bribed in order to
No. He
take
wasn't
money.
talking about that. No.
I have
He's
heard about
talking
that.
when they actually have a, like for instance, in my federal case, Judge Tucci, in his household, he's married to the CPS adoption judge.
Oh yeah, we're going into conspiracy.
Maria
Gotcha.
Del Mar or whatever. No, they're married to each other. We can look it up right now.
All right, conspiracy. Gotcha. Let's hear it.
The judge in the federal case, Tucci, is married to the judge in the CPS case. In the CPS court in the county. So she adopts the kids out and take them under Title 42, where they have a partnership. And then 4 cases that I know of that should be randomly assigned all went to Judge Tucci. When everybody went to sue in federal court, he got all the cases. So my question is,
oh my God,
is it
everybody's out to get you, ain't it? That's what it's all about.
No, not everybody. I'm just saying okay, so there's a thing called a judicial canon, right? Where you can't have conflicts of interest if somebody in your house is making money in the cases. You can't take cases where somebody in your house works and you would be deemed as impartial, right? Is that not the law?
You're probably gonna have to be a little bit more specific about the judicial canon, but for the immediate purposes, I'll accept your paraphrase. Yes.
Okay. So, well, as an attorney, right? If you're an attorney and you work for a law firm that was prosecuting, you work with a law firm that is now working to say that somebody did something wrong. Should you remove yourself from the case, or should you stay on there and make money when you have a conflict of interest?
I'll give you an example. For example, if I've been brought in, if I work for a law firm, right, and I've been brought in to act as the municipal prosecutor for a certain crime, a municipal court. If that same firm was also hired by the client of the defendant of which the case I'm prosecuting, then I would say there absolutely is a conflict of interest there. Yeah.
Yes. Or what if there's
you excuse yourself?
Let's say
one or the other would excuse each other. Either the attorney cannot represent the client, or I would have to recuse myself from that particular case. Yes.
There we go. Okay.
But if the money value is just too good to turn down, would you still do so?
Yes, I would do so because I have integrity.
Okay. So you agree then that if there is a case, well, actually, Title 42 is not administrative. Number one, it is administrative. Title 42 deals with administrative issues. So if there's CPS cases where there are entities in the tribunals that are running cases that are different than what should be ran under courts of record, right? The legislature doesn't have the power to make a court that's not a court of record and then bypass lawful process.
Well, it depends. I would say I would have to. I apologize for interrupting you, since we're now kind of calmed down and trying to speak civilly. What do you define a court of record to be, real quick?
A court of record is a court that moves by the common law and not statutes and codes based on the 4th edition of Black law. The magistrate is independent of the tribunal. It generally has a seal. It doesn't move by statute or code, actually.
Okay, so then I think we're going to have a fundamental disagreement there.
I'm not done yet. Hold on, wait. No, what you're going to say is it's a court that has the right to fine or imprison for contempt. And you're going to say that it's a court that keeps the record, is what you're going to say, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah. So I understand what attorneys say and do, but Black's Law 4th shows that there was a definition of court of record that had 5 things until it was changed. You can see that in Black Law 5th and 6th, it has the 2 that you know.
Oh, again, the attorney cabal
Can
changed
we open up the books? See, you didn't know what Title 42 was.
For nefarious reasons, right?
now you're trying to get. I don't know what the reason is. I didn't say that. I just said it's changed. So we can open up Black's Law 4th.
I noticed.
And Black's Law 6, and let's see what's up. Come on, Artie.
What's it?
Bro.
What is
Title
it?
4.
Well, unfortunately, all I have on the public domain, I have Black's Law 2nd, 4th, and 5th, and when I was in law school, I had
open up a 4th and 5th.
Well, when I was in law,
Let's open up the 4th and 5th.
Let me finish my sentence, please, por favor. I apologize for interrupting. I do. And I was gonna say in law school I had a pocket edition of the 8th, but I think they're now at the 11th. But I lost my copy of the 8th edition a long time ago.
Can you open up the 4th and 5th for us, sir?
Sure.
What
This
is
would be
it?
beautiful. And we just want to look up the word court of record. And let's see if there's more in the 4th than there is in the 5th. And if I'm lying, I'll get the freak off the phone and humble myself before you and shut up and stop talking. And now there is 2 different words for court of record, and you only agreed with my second, then that's a problem, sir, because that means that the attorneys might have been trained on later definitions that remove stuff and don't really understand the full definition of court of record. Not saying that I'm smarter than you. 'Cause
Well,
I'm
I would
nobody.
say the key issue that I'm going to disagree with you is this idea that only common law applies in this court and not statutes and codes.
Well, see, sir, what happened is that when they wanted to make it more administrative cases in 1938, they started to push more of a teaching that would allow for administrative cases to have what's called due process, to remove common law due process away. So the attorneys back in the day in the 30s used to get pissed because they were upset about the fact that they were looking at cases and they couldn't understand why they were doing things different from what they've known for their life. I'll give you an example. If you look up the scholarly work of Gupta, Scholarly Commons, he has a brilliant report called "Filling the Due Process Donut Hole in Dependency," where he explains.
Is that the federal judge?
No, this is a scholar that is actually giving information on why all of the CPS cases had due process violations.
Oh, okay.
So he wrote it, not me. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
But write his name down, Artie, and look him up and see if I'm lying. If I'm lying,
Well, you're asking me first to find court of record, and that's what I'm doing. So settle down.
Court of records in Black's Law 4 and Black's Law 5, because you said you had those 2.
I just took you to the website, the court of record website.
Now, please, Artie, please notice, I told you that there was a difference, and you called it a conspiracy theory. Now,
I just took you to the website instead of going to the conspiracy theory.
I'm speaking to you humbly and nicely. I would like for you to apologize if you see once again that I told something that was true. Because when we looked at Title 42,
no. I didn't dispute whether or not that there was a change in the definition. My commentary of that the definition was changed was due to some sort of nefarious reasons by the attorney bar association.
In this conversation, I never said about
that's what everybody.
But you said it was changed. I didn't necessarily dispute that it was changed.
Okay, but I said it. I told you what the definitions were, and you stopped me at common law because you didn't believe that it would say common law.
No, I didn't say that. I just said that. It was probably changed for some.
No, you stopped me
reason.
when I said common law. You said I would probably not agree with you there.
No. Well, I explicitly did not agree with you with the sense that that a court of record necessarily implies no application of statutes and codes. That was my key distinction.
No.
There.
You said common law. You said if you're saying that it's common law, David, I would.
Don't argue on legislature.
No, I thought we were talking about court of record, not common law.
Well,
yes,
what is court?
Record moves by the common law, sir.
It's court.
But you define you define common law as not applying statutes and codes.
No, I said the court of record moves by the common law.
Right, and not statutes and codes.
Statute and code law is different from common law, sir.
But you said that a court of record. Let me ask for clarification. Can a court of record apply statutes and codes?
Sir, a court of record doesn't apply statutes and codes.
Okay, that's where we're going to disagree. That's where we're going to disagree.
After
there
we
you
get
go.
done,
It does.
You can look up common law action when we're done, and you'll see.
They do.
But let's look at Black's Law 4.
They take. That's what I'm looking at right now. The Black's Law Dictionary. What is court of record? It's a court. It's a court.
Depending on what year it is going to be a different definition. He has 4 in front of him, and he has number 5.
I got 5, and I'm looking up 4 now.
How does it change? How does the word change?
I humbly thank you, sir. Now, I want you to think about this though. If court of record had a definition under
federal courts
history and it dealt with common law, then it would be really bad if it takes away the definition part of common law in the court of record. That would be bad. But let's just see if we can see it. And if I'm wrong, I'll give the first person on the screen to say, David, you are lying, $100.
Supreme Court,
This is
the
actually
highest
fun,
court.
Artie. Artie, I appreciate you staying on this long. This is beautiful.
13 appellate courts, Court of Appeals. What are we looking for?
Do you want to read Black's Law 5 while you're waiting, just so everybody can hear what Black's Law 5 says?
Hold on, I want to. Okay.
I was gonna say.
I have. Just to clarify, I have
to knock fucking Artie in his jaw with this information.
I have the 5th edition, and I have the revised 4th, which was 1968. Let me make sure I bookmark this so I can go back to it. Page 319. And then this is the.
Wait, you have the revised 4th?
I have the revised 4th of 1968 and the 5th edition of 1979.
When was the first 4th edition done? Do you know? Does it show you?
I do not know that, actually. Let me look it up.
And what can you take a picture of what you see on the screen on the definition?
Well, I can share it if it'll allow me real quick. 1951 is the original 4th.
Okay, well, let's check and see. This might not be the right one, but let's see.
All right, let me. Oh fuck! I missed.
Whoa! Get your screen off. Your screen is showing. It's showing. No, that's somebody. Okay, my bad. I thought you were putting your password and stuff in there.
No, that ain't happening. I'm pretty slow.
I thought
that's slow.
I thought Artie's screen popped up with his.
No, that's not. That's not mine.
No, that's mine sitting up here, I think.
Oh my god, I had it. Where'd it go?
It ran away from you.
If you look at Black's Law 5th, it's definitely going to tell that it's a court that keeps the records, and it's going to tell that it has the ability to fine and imprison for contempt.
Oh my goodness gracious! Come on. Court. There we go.
See, the very fact that it changed after the 4th edition, I don't know if the revised version is going to have it.
All right, I got it. Let me share here.
You putting it on the screen?
Yep, I have it. I just hit share.
How you do this shit? Fuck, broadcast info. Is that it? No, private chat. No.
I think you gotta let him allow him to share his screen.
Oh, let's put that in there. All right. I was trying to get. I was gonna go ahead and try to get it up here on this one. What the fuck?
I don't know how you let him do it before, but it should be something that says allow. Can you
share screen or something like that?
And then share again?
Yeah, I don't see nothing like that in here.
It should give you a notification when he does it.
Cameras. That's what I'm looking for. I don't see nothing in here. It's cameras. Switch the camera. Fucking. Nah, man. I got says 2 more. It's court. Artist court. Oh, here we go, right here. Is that it on the?
Oh, yep.
Yes,
okay,
sir,
perfect.
that's actually right.
All right. So the 5th edition. This is the 5th. 1979. And I'm highlighting court of record, a court that is required to keep a record of its proceedings and that may fine or imprison. Such court imports verity and cannot be collaterally impeached. And then
okay,
now
that's
edition.
What I said, right?
Yep.
Fine and in prison for contempt. And okay, so we got that straight.
All right, and 4th edition up here at the top. Courts of record and courts not of record. The former being those which acts and judicial proceedings are enrolled.
Sir, you're missing a part. It started in the other section below to the left. See right on the middle of the. Something.
Oh, my bad.
So you missed the court of record is up at the. See where it says practice on page 425 on the left, and then you go down a little bit. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's on this side.
Here.
So you're missing. Let me see. See where it says memory and testimony for which have the power to fine or imprison for contempt? Can you see that? Error lies in their judgments.
You're gonna have to. Oh, you're talking about the next page?
Well, it's on 2 pages, so it goes from one page all the way to the other.
Right
is what I'm
here.
saying.
Well, that's what I was reading, starting from the top here.
Oh wait, so let me see how that. Oh, I thought it was 2 pages that flip over. So where's 425?
Yeah, courts of record and courts not of record.
On the right. Okay, good. All right.
Judicial proceedings are enrolled or recorded for perpetual memory and testimony, and which have the power to fine or imprison for contempt. Error lies to their judgments, and they generally possess a seal. Courts not of record are those of inferior dignity.
Wait, hold on. Generally possess a seal. That was one of the one I named off, right?
Uh-huh.
I said it generally has a seal. Okay. Keep going.
Courts not of record are those of inferior dignity, which have no power to fine or imprison, and in which the proceedings are not enrolled or recorded.
Okay, keep going.
A court of record is a judicial tribunal having the attributes and exercising functions.
Hold on, wait. Judicial tribunal. There's a difference between judicial and administrative, which you said yourself earlier.
Okay.
You said usually judicial and administrative is different, and based on how things go in their statutes, the state could have it in a different way how they carry out their procedures, what you said earlier. So let's keep reading.
A court of record is a judicial tribunal having attributes and exercising functions independently of the person of the magistrate designated and generally hold to it. And
okay, hold on, please, let's slow down. So I told you that it has a magistrate that is independent of the tribunal, right?
Oh,
I said that too?
I don't remember you saying that, but I'll go with it.
I said that magistrate is independent of the tribunal. That's what I said.
Again, our distinction here. My sole dispute with you in terms of court of record is this idea that a court of record cannot apply.
Oh, not
statutes
the
and
common
codes.
Law. Keep going. Let's see if it deals with the common law. Keep going.
And proceeding according to the course of the common law, its acts and proceedings are being enrolled for a perpetual memorial.
Is proceeding according to what?
In the course of the common law.
In the course of the common law. Okay, so do legislative body members write common law, sir?
No.
No. So if legislative body members who write code don't write common law, how can it proceed according to the common law and use statutes and codes by the legislature that is not common law?
Because you use both.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's a common law action, sir?
A common law action, generally in today's world, is usually torts. So common law issues of negligence.
What does it just mean?
Huh?
Okay, can you do me a favor and just look up the word common law action in Black's Law Fifth, and we'll see exactly what a common law action is.
A common law action is again, I'll give you an example, is
No.
negligence.
I understand, sir, that you know a whole lot. I'm not trying to insult your intelligence or nothing like that. I just want to look at the definition so we the people can learn together.
But I want to also point out to you that the Black's Law Dictionary is not, law.
Please, sir, don't try to take away the credibility of the Black's Law. If you
no. But you seem to hold Black's Law Dictionary in a very high regard, even though it's ultimately a secondary source.
The Supreme Court does too. The Supreme Court.
It's a secondary source, though.
It's a word.
It's not a primary source.
Definitions.
I just want to let you know that when it comes to statutory interpretation, the court is going to look at the state legislature's definition of a term and not Black's Law.
Of course, they're going to look at the state legislature's definition of a term because the terms in the statute can be different from what the words actually mean.
Exactly.
In normal usage.
I also want to make a note that in many opinions that I've seen, the courts actually don't even look at Black's Law for some of the definitions of terms. I've actually have an opinion that I rely on a lot, where they rely on Webster's dictionary. So just some FYI.
There's no reason. I understand that and I agree with it because sometimes you're dealing with what the common terms mean. And then sometimes the legislature has made up their own definition so that they can use a different type of jurisdiction over something that they want to explain their way. So that's cool with me as long as it don't interfere with people's rights. But when it comes to common law action, we're going to see what a common law action is. And if the court has to proceed according to the common law, then if there's a distinction between the common law and statutes and codes, then we may have a problem.
A common law action is a civil suit as distinguished from a criminal prosecution or proceeding to enforce a penalty or police regulation, not necessarily an action which would lie at common law. Not necessarily an action which would lie at common law.
Sir, you missed some. Can you go up a little bit, please?
I'm looking at common law action right here.
You just jumped past a lot of it. Up some, sir.
Up here.
Just a little bit.
You asked for common law action.
No.
I'm giving you common law action.
Sir,
where am I going now? Where do you want to move?
Just a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What? No. See, your blue thing left off. See where it says for federal common law, see title. As a compound adjective, common law is understood as contrasted with or opposed to statutory and sometimes also to equitable or criminal.
Right.
So it's opposed to statutory law.
Right.
So if proceeding according to the common law is opposed to statutory law.
It didn't say opposed to, though.
How does a court?
A court of record, it didn't say opposed to as opposed to statutory law, though.
Sir, it said it proceeds according to the common law. The common law is opposed to statutory law. It is not the same, nowhere near each other, and they don't mix.
Of course they can mix. You can bring an action under both a common law and statutory law.
Like, for example, Colander v. Lawson.
Sir, can you bring a common law action that is statutory?
You can bring an action that has both a common law basis and
both, sir,
statutory basis.
A common law crime and you can do statutory crime. Those are two different things.
Okay.
Can you make a common law case?
No.
Somebody's feedbacking real bad. Hold on.
Agree.
We okay?
No, under constitutional law.
That was me. I'm
Look, Artie.
I think it's Ricky.
No,
God
under
damn it.
constitutional law.
We good?
What happened? You're getting your porn screen up here now? Your porn screen part you trying to sabotage?
No, Ricky, you're feedbacking and it's killing my ears.
I'm muted. Hold on, wait. Well, can we just agree here, Artie? Did it not say that it proceeds according to the common law, like I said? Now, we can argue if I'm correct of what I'm talking about, but did it not just say that the court of record moves by, it proceeds by the common law, which I said.
Yeah.
So when you stopped me, I said it generally has a seal. It has a tribunal that is independent of the magistrate. It can fine and imprison for contempt. And then I said it proceeds or moves. I said it moves by the common law. I said it proceeds by the common law, two different words. So I'll accept where I used a different word. But it said it proceeds by the common law. So when I said it proceeds by the common law, you stopped me there. And you said, you were wondering about
you say common law as opposed to statutes and codes. And I'm trying to tell you that a court of record, in other words, an action brought in for either civil or criminal, can have a court of record even if the action is defined under statute or is enforced under statute. I think that's the distinction.
Well, you would have to bring separate charges, one being statutory and one being common law or any number of the two.
But see,
when it comes to
go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
The charges are what is going to make the difference. To help you understand, when you have a trial by jury, a jury is checking to see if the person is guilty. And it can happen where if even if there's something where they kill someone, they murder someone, or I don't know if you say murder, kill, but they take someone's life. The jury is able to tell what are the circumstances where this person took somebody's life. And if there's a statute that says you shall not do this, right? The jury is able to tell if the person did wrong or not aside from the statute declaring that you are guilty if this. So in America, we have where you are innocent until proven guilty. But the statutory system declares a person guilty before a trial. So before there's any jury, they say you're guilty if you do this.
No.
You're guilty if you do this.
So no.
ARS
under the statutory system, you're still innocent until proven guilty. What are you talking about?
Sir, the statute says, ARS 26317, that any person who does not do a certain thing is guilty of a whatever.
Yeah, but the jury is still determines guilt or innocence.
Okay, so in common law, sir, a jury is making a determination, and you can say that somebody murdered somebody. There does not have to be a statute.
Except your argument falls apart when you talk about my state of New Jersey, which explicitly at the very top of Title 2C, which is our criminal code, says no common law crimes are to be enforced. Anybody who is bringing criminal charges against somebody in the state of New Jersey has to be under this code, Title 2C. Well, and now you're trying to say that none of the superior courts in New Jersey are courts of record. None of the criminal actions.
No, I didn't say that. Wait. So let me ask you a question now. So are you saying that every court is doing it right just because they put a statute there?
I'm telling you what the law says.
You're forgetting there's a constitution that's above that. So
they're applying their laws in accordance with the New Jersey Constitution.
Every time? So has there ever been any statutes in New Jersey that were considered unconstitutional, sir?
By New Jersey's Supreme Court? Yeah, it's plenty.
Oh, so the legislature writes stuff, and then the court
are you actually suggesting that the entirety of New Jersey's criminal code is unconstitutional?
No, I'm saying they make mistakes and go against the Constitution, so you should not present it that every statute. So
you're now trying to say that somebody needs to challenge the entirety of New Jersey's criminal code because they abolished common law crimes.
I said nothing about the entirety. I said simply that you guys make mistakes.
But I just told you that New Jersey explicitly got rid of any application of common law defined crimes and says that all crimes are to be defined by statute.
Sir, can a legislature abridge the common law, sir?
Yes, absolutely.
Can they abrogate it? They abrogate it?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. As a matter of fact, a statute is higher than common law because a statute is determined by a legislature, which in turn is determined by the people who have more power.
No.
In contrast to the common law, which is determined by the judge-made law. So, as a matter of fact, the statutory law is actually above common law crimes. Yes.
Sir, you just said judge-made law again. Mm-hmm. That don't exist.
It does exist in the United States and England.
The judges are
and the Commonwealth countries.
The common law. They're not making common law, sir. And let's go back. You said the people, you said the legislature can make a statute.
Supersede the common law, yes.
Sir, the Constitution is the common law.
No.
The Constitution is common to all men.
Is the Constitution written?
Sir, there's written.
Is the Constitution written, yes or no?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're going to say the common law can't be written. That's dumb because the people put their rights inside of the constitutions in the state, sir.
They the Constitution did
of rights.
But does the Constitution define crimes? Yes or no?
Let me help you.
Does the Constitution define criminal acts other than treason?
Sir, in the common law, don't we get a right to a jury?
It's defined by the Constitution, yes.
Okay. So the Constitution declares in the 50 states that people get a jury.
But SCOTUS also determined when a jury trial applies.
Sir, come on. We were doing good. I was talking. Now you gonna stop me, sir? In the Constitution, every government official.
Hey, that's the loophole.
Every government official signs. They sign that they will not go against the bills or declarations of rights in their states. And now you're telling me that something can be higher than what they swore not to do?
I'm sorry, say that again?
In every single state, the judges, the legislature, and the executive branch swear to never go against the bills and declarations of rights in every single state. So if they swear by oath to not go against something in every single state, how are you telling me they can write a legislative act to stop them from having to do it?
So you're saying writing a legislative act that abolishes common law crimes and that all crimes have to be defined by statute goes against the Constitution?
Sir, I'm telling you, where rights that are secured in the Constitution.
I'm asking you a question. Is that okay, what you're trying to make the conclusion?
I'm gonna make it clear. I'm gonna make it point blank clear.
Okay.
Where you find rights secured in the Constitution and bills or Declaration of Rights, I'm telling you 100% that there can be no such thing of any rule or legislation
or Supreme Court decision.
No, there is no legislation or rule that would ever be able to abrogate it.
But who determines whether or not that rule or law abrogates the Constitution?
Sir, if you have a right and you swore not to infringe on the right, if you infringe on it,
you're not answering my question.
Who
determines whether or not a particular law, rule, or regulation abrogates the Constitution in the United States?
If you attack if you go against what it says in there, you have done it. It's that simple.
How is that determined? Who decides whether or not that law abrogates the rights?
Sir, what the people wrote. That's what. If we write,
are you determining that yourself?
Sir, every man or woman has to know the law well enough to determine if they're right.
Okay, so it's based upon a personal opinion as to whether or not a law abrogates the Constitution.
What the paper said.
So it's your personal opinion that a particular law abrogates the Constitution.
It's my personal knowledge.
Okay, so personal opinion, yes.
No legislature or executive branch agent or court officer can make legislation or rule that will abrogate any right in the Constitution. As a matter of fact, even your friends, the Supreme Court says.
And that determination is based on who? You?
On the people who write constitutions, including me.
So you make that individual determination that this law violates the Constitution. I don't have to follow it. I can go about my merry day.
Yes, that's how you.
And then when you're hemmed up and arrested for violating that particular law, what?
No. See, here's where you're having a problem. Just because somebody so okay, let me help you out because you don't seem to understand. So when the black woman on the bus, Rosa Parks, decided to not get off the bus for a white man or move herself from a seat, and she went against some foolish statute, right, that says you have to be segregated. Was the judge wrong, or was the statute wrong or right, sir?
She challenged it,
because the people in the constitutions are free, and she had to make a determination. Screw you, I'm free.
And then she challenged it, right? She challenged her conviction, correct?
Sir, hold on.
Did she adhere to the judicial process in challenging that conviction?
No, she challenged it by ignoring it. What are you talking about?
And then she was convicted, and then she challenged her conviction.
Whoa. Was her conviction right or wrong, sir? Just anybody can arrest you. I know thugs in Detroit that'll snatch you up.
I didn't say whether or not it's right or...
Something happened.
Something happened.
Where'd everybody go?
Am I here? I can hear you.
You're here, but you're sharing something. You're sharing.
Well, not sharing. Well,
there you go. Now you're back.
Well, I was also trying to share. I actually found that I did have Black's Law first and second, and they do have actually a definition of court of record here. Where it said, well, I can share it again, but it said a court of record, a court where the acts and judicial proceedings are enrolled on parchment or paper for the perpetual memorial testimony. Very arcane. This is like 1898, and which has the power
to fine or imprison for contempt.
Power. Oh, what the fuck? It's skipping. You know, I'm sorry. What the? It's skipping pages.
It's okay. But
I'm
sir,
sorry.
do you understand
I'm sorry. I
that
apologize. It skipped pages.
legislatures write stuff that are unconstitutional all the time, my friend?
No, I'm not disputing that.
Oh, wait, let me give you a perfect example. You deal with election law, right?
In pieces, yes.
Okay, so Arizona just got in trouble because they tried to write in some statutes to change the way that certain things work. They dealt with some stuff with the election. They also made some rules against the school boards doing certain things. But then what happened is when they wrote it, their form and procedure was wrong. So they made a mistake and wrote out statute not following the rule that every statute had to follow a title fitting what it was they were dealing with. And then it got challenged and they got in trouble.
Okay.
And their statutes got killed because they didn't follow Constitution.
Okay.
So when the Constitution says that all men are equal, all people are equally free and independent, like in your rights and privileges in your state and New York, right? Talks about how they're equally free and independent. No man is allowed to be somebody else's slave. And if you go back to the Hardaway case, 1772, it even told how if Indians decided to become Christians, that it would be unlawful for them to make statutes to actually make them slaves. So they were making people slaves who they believed were Christians just like them, and they felt like this was a great evil. So statutes get made all the time.
Right.
Just because you say, I got the biggest gun now, and I get to arrest you, that does not mean that what the arresting officer did, what the legislature did was lawful.
But Dave,
they could make a legal scheme to say anything.
But Dave, I think the fundamental distinction here is I am not disputing the fact that legislatures can pass unconstitutional laws. Absolutely, they do. It happens all the time. I'm not disputing that whatsoever. Where I think we're having a distinction here is whether or not is who determines whether said law violates the Constitution. And what I'm trying to say is that
wrote the law.
But
Sir,
Rosa
you're
Parks filed the challenge in court, and it was the court, it was the
Sir,
Supreme Court
she,
who determined whether or not the
sir,
law was unconstitutional.
No, sir. Was she right to sit down when she made the decision to sit down because it was already the rights of the people to be free? Or did it become right because the judge said so? Because the people wrote the Constitution.
She made that challenge saying it should be this. And the court said, yes, you're right. It should be this.
No, sir. Hold on, sir. Hold on. So the constitutions before there were courts, when they were sitting down writing the articles to create constitutions, right?
Madison.
They had to tell certain rights that people had. And that is what judges, before there was a such thing of a judicial seat or any judicial officer working in that state, somebody had to write a constitution with a bill or declaration of rights, possibly a preamble, and then with the frame or basis of government. The frame or basis of government tells what powers each of the government officials are going to have. Right? That's correct, based on trust. And,
right, I agree. And under Marbury versus Madison, the court held that they have the power to render laws passed by the legislature unconstitutional.
Okay, so they have the power to do it. So where did the court, sir, get the power to make any decision in over a law?
Based upon the Constitution, which said that the Supreme Court is the highest court of the land, and they are charged with determining what the Constitution says and what it is, because the Constitution is the supreme law of the land.
I love you for this. So where did the judge get the power to hear cases?
From the Constitution. Right? This is basic.
And where did the Constitution get its power from, sir?
Ratification by the people of the various 13 colonies.
Oh, so the people are the highest power that created
who were, property owning white males.
The judges their power? Okay. So actually that's not the case at all. I can show you in North Carolina where the people who are white in color say we don't want Negroes ruling over us anymore. So
I know that. That's why they wanted. That's why they wanted to have. They wanted to have the population applied to slaves for the purposes of the House of Representatives. The North didn't want that, so they had the 3/5 compromise. Yeah.
Well, there was a problem because the people who are called black were actually they're Native Americans. And if you look at the census, you'll see that the census changed the names and definition of Native Americans to Negroes, blacks, and coloreds. So the people who were here who helped with keeping white people alive during times when they didn't have food to eat and didn't know how to take care of stuff in the land here and deal with the sicknesses, it was the Native Americans who were helping them. Those were actually the people who actually they call Negro, black, or colored. And you can see the change in the census documentation. But that's neither here nor there. So the judges get their power from the Constitution, you say, but then you say the Constitution gets its power from the people. That's what you said.
Uh-huh. And so
then,
through that, the judges, through the people, have the power to determine what laws are unconstitutional or constitutional.
So if the people had to create the judge's seat and give judges authority to hear cases, who has the most power?
The judges.
If the people had to give the judge create a seat.
I'm sorry, but if you're going to make the argument that the people have the ultimate power to say that basically to reject any decision made by a judge, is that what you're trying to argue here?
Whoa, sir! I said judges get their power to act from the Constitution created by the people, so therefore the people are the creators of their offices, sir. That's what I said.
But are the people not required to obligate themselves to? Are the people required to obligate themselves to the decisions of the judiciary? Yes or no?
Sir, can we just start with the people have the power to create and institute governments?
Yes.
Because you didn't answer that. Okay, so the people have the power to create and institute governments. We created judges' seats and positions. They would not have them if we didn't allow them to have them. So the people have the power over all of that. So wouldn't that also,
as a collective, yes,
mean the people have so wouldn't that mean the people have, does it take all of them?
Yes, most of them.
Really? So when the Declaration of Independence
an individual cannot say, I don't agree with your judicial decision, fuck you, go away, I'm above you.
Hold on. So is it times where judges act without jurisdiction then, sir?
I'm sorry?
Are there times where judges act over people where they don't have jurisdiction?
Absolutely. Happens all the time.
Is there times where judges have given people restraining orders and then a higher court says, hey, judge, get the freak out of here. You're messing with this person and you didn't have the right to?
I'm sure that's happened plenty of times.
Okay, so then what are you talking about? A person can't tell the judge to F off. Because
the person is applying the appellate process. And what happens if the Supreme? Well, no. What if this? Okay, Dave. What happens when SCOTUS, Supreme Court, makes a decision that you don't agree with?
First of all, a decision made by the Supreme Court needs to be a decision that is based on what they are authorized to deal with. If it's a situation where they deal with something that I did wrong and it's authorized, where I harmed somebody or did something wrong or some crime, God bless them. But the Supreme Court can also make a mistake in their decisions and not have jurisdiction, just like any other court.
So it's based upon your personal opinion, whether you agree with the decision or not, whether or not it's applicable.
Is based upon the people and what they've written in the constitutions that the government already swore to.
If the SCOTUS makes a decision that you feel does not adhere to the people's determinations, you don't have to follow it whatsoever. Is that what you're saying?
Let me give you an example. I'm going to explain it to you clearly. Let me give you an example. So let's say a judicial officer, just like they did in England, says that I can that some official can take somebody's property unlawfully. Like, let's say they never had a trial by jury, they never had.
So in other words, they didn't have due process. If you feel that they didn't offer appropriate due process.
They didn't have jurisdiction in the first place.
Oh, so they didn't have jurisdiction. So you challenge the jurisdiction at a higher court.
No. Any due process that you're offered in the first place, sir, doesn't mean that somebody had jurisdiction to even bind you in the first place. So To give you an example.
Well, here's the problem that we're okay. I apologize, but I'm gonna have to stop you there because then we're gonna have a fundamental difference as to what we're talking about in terms of jurisdiction. Because a state or county or the federal government has jurisdiction to enforce its laws within its territorial borders. I don't know if we're going to actually agree with that.
You're going to have a problem then. You're going to have a problem then because when you look at, for instance, let me give you an example. Let's look at COVID restrictions. COVID restrictions and these COVID issues are under Title 42. Title 42 applies to when it comes to what we're seeing today, LLCs, S corps, C corps. If they also, when it comes to public accommodation, right? There's federal law that says that you can't discriminate against somebody because of their race. So that's in federal law, right? And state law. You agree?
I agree, but I mean,
okay.
If we're going to go with you,
so
under what basis does the federal law apply to me in any way in how I run my business, though? You know, that's the sort of thing. We're going to have a discussion.
If you run your business and you say, Negro, you can't come in here with your black anus, you're going to get in trouble. You're going to get in trouble.
Why would I get in trouble?
That you got today.
If I do not subject myself to the federal government, why the fuck should I adhere to their laws against discrimination?
Because you have a S corp, C corp, or some type of entity that binds you for dealing with the public. That's Title II, public accommodation.
So you're saying a sole proprietorship does not have to adhere to anything?
I said an S corp, C corp, LLC, those corporate entities, if they do that to a person of color, they are going to be.
So an unincorporated business is not
business, sir. A private entity, I can prove it to you, or a private club can say we don't deal with Negroes.
But are you selling something?
Sir, private clubs don't do commerce.
Okay, so a mom and pop cake shop.
Wait, what about this? What about they're not open to the public? The public can't just walk in off the street, sir. Now, let me help you because you laugh at me. You get
so how many businesses do you have that's doing this?
So you don't. It's not a business anymore. If we can pull up.
But is it? So you're saying it's not open to the public?
Sir, hold on, sir. If you want to pull up Title II public accommodation on your screen right here, or if it's Ricky, if he wants to pull it up, I'll show it to you in their own words what I'm saying. Because you don't like when I say it. I don't fit the whatever I'm supposed to be, I guess. So when I show you when they say it, then it seems you're starting to understand. So I'm not going to say it. I'm just a dumb Negro from the ghetto. I'm not educated. I can't grow hair on the top.
I didn't say any of that, but go ahead.
I'm just telling you, though. I'm nothing, bro. I'm a nothing Negro from the ghetto with a gray tooth. I ain't nothing. I ain't go to law school. My degree is in psychology. I'm nothing. So what I would like to do is just look at them tell, because when they say it, I think you might agree more, or it might make you say, well, at least the Negro didn't say it. He said it. And I use Negro being funny. I'm not saying you're a racist or nothing. I don't give a freak. If you said Negro, I wouldn't care. But I'm just saying, I can show you in Title II, public accommodation.
2 or 42?
If we look it up, Title II.
2, okay.
Public accommodation. If you look it up under that, you're going to see like the Attorney General or something like that. It's going to talk about things that have to do with Title II, and it's going to bring up Title 42, I believe. And then it's going to show you who's bound by that jurisdiction and who's not. And if I'm lying, I'm dying. It's that easy. You want to pull it up? Title II, public accommodation. If I'm lying, I'll give you
I think what I'm trying to make the argument is that I'm not disputing the fact that the NAACP was able to not adhere to it because they weren't an LLC, they weren't a public, they were not public, but they weren't a company.
They were not open. They were not open to the public.
They were a private membership. But you keep on saying that you created these 4 businesses that are no longer businesses that join this private entity
that are no longer business. They are private membership associations or private.
And who are they privately? What are they doing as part of this private membership?
They're expressing their right to be free from government tyranny, to love God, to breathe air without a mask, to lift weights.
But are they providing anything? Are they selling something? Are they cooking food?
They got membership fees. They do have membership fees. They're not selling food. They have membership fees.
So what's the membership fee? The cost of the food?
No, the membership fee is just the money that is paid to come together as a due, like the bar association.
So you're trying to create what you
I
think
didn't
is a
try to do
loophole,
anything, sir. I didn't try to do anything. I'm very successful at what I do, sir.
So
I
you're
didn't try.
trying to create a loophole here that will absolve
No, I
them from
didn't
adhering to
create a
any mask
loophole, sir.
mandates.
Actually, I didn't create a loophole. The Arizona legislature said this dude is brilliant. That's what they said.
So
he understands the law. We can't mess with that. That's what they said. They didn't say nothing about the loophole.
So if
Because,
I
sir,
if I have
wait, hold on, wait. Let me tell you, sir. Let me help you understand. You got to understand the people's rights are theirs. When the statute attacks your rights, that's the loophole. Not when they say you can't go see your loving family member who is has the right to associate with you because we don't want you to, because we just say so, and then they get paid funds under Title 42, the COVID program. That's actually a loophole.
They're in commerce of
I don't
nothing.
believe in loopholes.
They're in commerce. There's no commerce.
I follow the law.
There's no
I don't
commerce.
believe
There's
in
no
loopholes.
fee.
So, sir, where I have a right to
No
do
membership.
something,
No fee.
there can't
There's no
be a
contract.
license.
There's no contract.
There can't be a license made to get rid of my right, where I have to accept the license to do something.
There
that's
ain't no
already
loophole.
right.
Just like
no,
they have a
I
loophole
think that's
on
what
them
you're
bitches.
trying to do here
They got
is
loophole
trying to
too.
think that you're
No,
creating a
no.
loophole for these
Hold up,
businesses
hold on.
so they don't have to
Let
adhere
me
to a
help you,
mask
sir.
mandate, and by
let me help
changing
you.
the word and changing the language of what they're doing, saying no, we're not selling
Sir,
food, we're
sir,
providing a
let me help you.
membership
Let me help.
fee
Let me
for
help you
somebody to
understand, sir.
come in
Do
and
we have-
dine with them.
Hold on, sir. So which one is the highest, the Constitution or the statute?
Oh man, the Constitution,
The
we
statute.
already know.
Okay, the Constitution. So let me ask you a question. Does the Constitution not clearly say that the people have a right to assemble together free from government intrusion or interference?
But the Constitution, but a judge is not going to look at you with blinders.
Whoa, sir.
That's because that's the loophole they created.
A judge is not going to look at.
But that's the loop.
A judge is not going to look at your
Hold on,
circumstance and say, "Dude, you're running a business,
There
and
is-
you're trying
there
to
is
get out
commerce
of
because
following the
somebody filled
mandate."
out an application. Somebody
Let me
filled.
help you. There actually is a case in Orange County, California, where the judge did say that the status of a entity is not to be declared by the government servants, is declared by the people. And so if the people declare a entity, they don't even get to judge to say if it's not.
So you're
If it's a business, as a matter
you're
of fact,
adhering to an
that
obscure
was with the Boy
California
Scouts
law.
of-
Okay.
That was Boy Scouts of America. Yeah. So the judge said, no, you can't hold them.
That's what they
talking
do at the
about
Lawyers
that
Bar
they-
Association.
You can't call them a business in order to attack them. You can't do that because they declared their status. That's what the case says.
Well, personally, I never would have thought that a Boy Scouts of America is a business. But it sounds to me that you're trying to say
sir. They own restaurants and sell food.
they do. I didn't know that. I was in the Boy Scouts and
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And they own gyms too.
Okay, that's fine. But I'm also looking at what you're trying to say here, that you created this private entity in New Jersey, for example. What were these individuals doing before they joined this private entity? Can you provide that?
Nothing. The entity was created by me. So it's a new entity. It's not what it was before.
Well, what
So
was it before?
You can't declare that. You can't.
What was it? Well, you're not going to answer the question. You're not. What was it? But what were they doing before they joined your private entity?
There was there was a LLC that existed before that.
Okay, so they
sits
were
somewhere
actually a
online.
business, a registered corporation.
Yeah. There was a LLC that was a business, but I created a private entity, and everybody said screw that and joined the private. Let me show you how silly it is that you're laughing.
So you are trying to create a loophole. That's awesome.
No, I don't create loopholes. The police in New Jersey, they do raffles. And in order to do raffles, their attorneys, like you are, create private associations for them to be able to do raffles.
Actually, I agree. I do agree with you that New Jersey's raffle statutes are a bunch of bullshit. So I actually kind of agree with you there.
I didn't say that about the raffle statutes. I said what you attorneys do to not have to deal with it, which is your right. It happens in New Jersey.
Right. I'm not denying that loopholes exist. I'm just saying.
No,
I'm not denying that there are loopholes that exist.
No,
but
it's the attorneys.
But you seem to be trying to make this for the purposes of not adhering to a mask mandate.
It's the attorneys standing on lawful rights for who they want to when they want to. That's fair. That's their choice. They're a private entity. The attorneys are a private entity themselves.
Wait, so this is
lot of
an
times they got
example of
their own belief
attorneys
system,
doing
so I'm
something
not
good or
making-
not? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, the attorneys help the
Because again,
legislators
according to you
write
guys,
statutes, and
attorneys
you
are the
see
bane
the
of all
things that-
existence. You know.
I don't think that. I just think that sometimes they don't know stuff like you didn't know stuff on this call. You didn't know about Title 42. You didn't know the common law said what I said. You stopped me.
Well,
when you
no,
thought
no.
was
Well,
wrong.
I didn't say anything about you not knowing the common law. I said that we have fundamental disagreements on what the common law is as defined.
Well, no, you stopped me when I said that courts of record moved by the common law. You're
Right.
like, oh no.
No, I agree. No. But as a but you said common law, but does not adhere to statute codes. Again, that's the distinction that we're making here.
Sir,
I'm saying that courts of
didn't
record can
understand.
apply both the common law and statutes and codes.
sir, you say that because of your training, but can you show me that in the law?
I'm showing you
I
that
just showed
if
you where- I
I'm
just
showing you
showed
that,
you
but
the
for
court of
if
record.
that were not the case, then no criminal
Sir,
court
I showed
in
you
New
a law.
Jersey
I showed you a
is a
law.
court of record.
Sir, you can't say
I'm
because
showing you
courts
by
in New
practical
Jersey
example.
exist that it has to be right. I'm showing you
There's
the
a-
law book. The law book
There's
says
a-
I'm
courts of record
no,
moved by
it's
the
not a
common
law book.
and
It's
then
Black's
they
Law
changed it.
Dictionary, by the way, which is not law.
Black's Law Dictionary is not a law book. It's not a
It's not
definition
law.
book for law. What
I
are
didn't say it's not law.
Bro, you can't keep playing these games. It's a definition book for legal words.
Right, and it's a
Let's not
secondary
play.
source. It's not gospel.
Sir, it is the definitions for the words you're
It's
using.
not
You could
gospel.
Okay, when you make a statute, you put a whole bunch of words together, right?
And
those words
as
don't have a
defined
meaning
by
unless
the
you just don't act like-
legislature.
Sir, are we gonna pretend like words don't have meanings?
Words do have meanings.
Are we
You
gonna
guys,
pretend?
you
Okay.
guys like to cock it
Sir,
up though,
Who is you guys? I'm one Negro from the ghetto. I ain't everybody else.
because you
I'm
like to
asking you.
rely on the definitions from the Black's Law Dictionary instead of looking at the statutes from the
Supreme Court
from the
does
state.
too. The Supreme Court uses it too. I like Supreme Court. They seem
But
to be pretty
the Supreme
cool
Court is going to
dudes.
look at the definition as defined by the legislature first and
So then-
foremost.
So does does the Supreme Court not use Black's Law, sir?
I didn't say they didn't. I'm saying that it's a secondary
Okay,
source.
So if it's good enough for them. Why ain't it good
Secondary
enough for
as
us
a
losers?
secondary source.
Hey, us
It's
losing
not
Negroes from
gospel.
the ghetto and us
In other
killing
words,
folks-
I'm not going to take your word that because it's defined by Black's Law,
I love
it
playing
is
that
therefore
game.
gospel.
I love playing that game with.
That's the point I'm
okay.
making here.
So Black's Law, you don't want to accept it. Should we just throw it out then?
I
I mean,
didn't
I don't understand.
Did I say that?
Okay, so then Black's Law is okay.
I said it's a secondary source.
Sir, is Black's Law a definition book that people in your profession, in schools, charge students to get?
Yes, but it's also a
Okay,
secondary source.
So you sell it for money. It doesn't matter.
It
doesn't define
does
words,
matter.
And do they? Sell
It
for
does
that
matter
purpose?
because there are points of law that
Sir,
are higher than Black's
Sir,
Law.
See, it's funny. When y'all get trapped,
Fucking
a lot of
hell,
times
this
y'all
guy.
wanna act like the words in the book don't matter.
This guy,
But the problem is y'all
he
sell it
doesn't
to
understand.
People. Y'all use it. Bro, you got multiple Black's Law in your computer.
I
Why
do.
the freak would you have
Because
that?
you
not
sovereign
important.
citizens rely on Black's Law as if it's a fucking gospel. That's why I have it.
What's a sovereign citizen? Sir, I use constitutions in your face.
Sovereign
I
citizen,
use-
somebody who,
Sir,
for whatever
sir,
reason,
I
believes that the
use-
local
sir, I
laws,
just showed-
do
Sir,
not
I just
apply to
showed
them
you-
based on a special
Sir,
circumstance.
Okay, see.
That's
now
a
here you
sovereign
go trying to
citizen,
act like-
basically Ricky up here.
So you're making this statement about some group of people, I don't know who the freak they are, called sovereign citizens that ain't on this call. You're saying that they don't believe local statutes don't apply to them. So here's my problem. So then tell me that every statute applies to every man and woman, including the ones that say the court has to be closed at 5 o'clock.
Did
You
I-
close the court at 5 o'clock, sir.
Have I not already said that the laws generally apply to everybody?
Generally.
Yeah,
Okay, because there's statutes, sir, that don't apply to a lot of people in a lot
that
of
are,
different areas.
and it's specifically stated, is it not, of who it doesn't apply to?
No, not necessarily.
Fucking
Not
hell! You
necessarily.
quoted it in Arizona.
It said private organizations and members thereof. It said nothing about the people who are in the private, sir. That's not fair.
And
They
therefore,
omitted that part.
unless you are part of that specific group, it still applies to you.
No.
There
no,
it
no,
is.
sir,
Thank
no.
you very much.
No.
Yes,
It doesn't
yes,
apply
yes, it
because
is.
even the legislature, after I showed them, sir, said that in Arizona, the statute is wrong
Okay.
because it's not showing regular people that it doesn't apply to them, and they call Ducey a tyrant for making rules off of it. Sir, you could go look at Kelly Townsend's page. You could go look at the head Republican here, the Republican chair, Kelly Ward. You could go look at Senate Wendy Rogers.
Look, dude, I don't know the ins and outs of Arizona politics. I can't even talk anymore. I'm muted.
You muted us, Ricky. I couldn't hear what you said because everybody just got muted.
I was just trying to say, Dave, I do not know the ins and outs of Arizona state politics, so I don't know these names.
Okay, sir, but sir, every state has their politics. The whole state is a political association in every state. That's all it is. So you have to make a trust indenture to tell what responsibilities the trustees are going to have and what rights the beneficiaries are going to have in a trust. So if you don't explain what rights the beneficiaries have, right? You're not doing right by the beneficiaries. And the indenture, the trust indenture, shows the duties and obligations of the trustees, not the people.
But
so you're
nobody looks at the Constitution as a trust relationship in a literal sense.
No, yes, they do.
No.
Our forefathers did.
No.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Literally.
Are you really going to say this, sir?
As a literal trust?
Yes. Political associations and bodies are trusts, sir, and they have trustees.
Oh my God.
You don't have trustees.
So sir, you think that a trust law applies in a criminal action?
I'm letting you both know. I'm not.
Sir, yes.
It is a whole big
oh my God.
political fucking cesspool.
I think we're done.
That's all it is. And lawyers and fucking judges and
hold on.
All of them that like to play this bullshit game.
Can I show you, Artie? Can I open up a Constitution and show you? Or
I honestly, Dave, I think we're done now.
I'll show you.
If you actually think that trust law applies in a criminal matter, I think we're done.
Sir, can I show you?
It's 8 o'clock. It's already 8 o'clock, dude. I've been talking for.
Are judges not trustees? Are judges trustees, sir?
No.
No?
They can be appointed as trustee in a probate court.
Whoa. Sir, government officials are not trustees?
No.
I'll pay you $100 just to let me show this.
Fucking hell.
Don't run. I'll just give you $100 to let me show you the constitutions. If I'm wrong, laugh at me. I'll give you $100, bro. That's how much I care about money. Okay. I'll give you $100. Give me your Cash App if you just sit here and watch in front of the people.
No, man, I think I'm done here.
Okay, we down? So look, pull up the Virginia Constitution, sir. And we'll see if
I'm looking at the new Virginia. I'm looking at the Virginia Constitution. I'm looking at the federal Constitution. I'm looking at the New Jersey Constitution, which I applied to. And none of them say anything that the Constitution is a literal trust and that the public officials are literal trustees.
They're trustees. Yes, it does say that. You don't know all the constitutions, though.
No.
You don't study them. I do.
Because I'm licensed in New York and New Jersey, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, so you got limited knowledge and you talking stuff you don't know about. So let's open up Virginia Constitution. I'll send you your $100. Let's open up the Virginia Constitution.
Open it up.
What you scared of?
Open it up then.
It's not going to be good for you.
Open it up.
I can't share on my screen.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem, isn't it?
I told you I'll give you $100. I can pull it up on my phone and show everybody the screen.
And so because Virginia says this, it's applied to everywhere.
I'm going to show you. Hold on. Did the United States not accept the Virginia Constitution, sir?
And so therefore the federal Constitution is a trust? Because Virginia said so for their Constitution?
Sir. It is a trust. It is a trust.
No.
It is a trust.
No. Where in the US Constitution does it talk about trust?
Do you understand what a trust is, sir?
Okay, so does the US Constitution mention anything about the Constitution being a trust?
I told you where it mentions it.
Where?
And I'll show you in 3 different states.
Oh, so it states, but not the feds.
Who created the feds?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
The federal corporation. Who created it?
I appreciate it. Dude, you lost. You just conceded that trust does not appear anywhere in the federal Constitution.
Who created
it? Does not appear anywhere in the federal Constitution, yes or no?
So what? But I just told you
very
I'm
much.
about to show you states.
All right.
I'm about to show you
Congratulations on a state that I'm not a part of and not you're a part of either. So
what? Who cares? Who cares who's part of it? If the forefathers are smart enough to teach you,
you just admitted that I'm correct in that there's no point, and you're citing 3 states,
smart enough,
3 states out of the 50 that mentions their constitution being a trust, and therefore it applies to
say the
all
Constitution.
constitutions.
It's a different separate private law.
If the government, you said the government servants are not trustees.
don't get it,
And I said no. And I'm referring to my experience in New Jersey and New York, and the federal level too.
But that's the problem. You're arguing about things that you don't know. So I'm showing you that they are.
So because Virginia and 2 other states mention their constitutions as being a trust, it applies to every other state.
Sir, government
and the
servants
feds
are trustees. Sir, government servants are trustees.
Yes,
Have you read the Law of Nations, sir?
Yes, yes, it does.
I agree. So
Yes,
basically,
yes,
that's basically your logic
Yes, it
there, is
does.
because 3 states
Yes,
explicitly
it does.
mentioned the
No,
constitution,
no,
their
yes, it
constitutions
does.
as
I
being
can quote it
trusts.
straight from- I can quote
It
it
applies
straight
to
from it.
every other constitution. They're also literal trusts,
Sir.
according to you, including the feds.
Sir, here you go.
I didn't admit shit.
That all power
I didn't admit
is
shit.
vested and consequently derived
Oh my
from.
God, you think that they're
That
being
means
literal when it comes to trustees? Okay, that's why.
that
That's what it is.
magistrates are their trustees and servants,
Yeah.
and at all times amenable to them.
Oh
to
my
the
God, you think it's a literal
people. Does it not say
trust?
that?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it's
think
a
it's a literal trust, don't you? Oh my God.
So you think they're making it up when they say they're trustees, sir?
Uh,
So when
not
government uses-
in the
when it
same
says they are
sense
servants,
as a literal
when it
trust.
says that there are servants, so they're not our servants, sir?
I didn't say that. Oh my God.
Okay, so what are you talking about? Do
Oh
we
my
not
God.
outline their duties in the Constitution, sir?
They are
We're giving
required
them
to uphold
duties.
an oath of office and uphold the laws and the
To what?
Constitution of the
To
state
what?
of Virginia.
The trust indenture, the
And-
Constitution. That's what they're
And
following.
which means
What we
that
make.
which means that they can make rulings that you don't agree with, by the way.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are they trustees? Yes or no, sir?
Are they obligated to follow whatever you say?
In the Constitution, yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
In the
All right.
trust, yeah.
Based on your personal opinion,
Yeah,
which
the
is
trust
interpreted based upon your personal opinion. And I think we've established that.
No.
No. It's basically, you're not the people, Dave. You're not the people.
I'm one of the people, sir.
I'm one of the people too.
Good. So
And we're going to have a difference in opinion on what we're going to interpret the Constitution is, isn't it? Are we not? Have we not
No,
established that
it's
we
plain
have
English, sir.
differences of
It's
opinion?
plain English.
Have we not established that we have a difference in opinion
Actually,
in the interpretation
on
of the
this
Constitution?
call-
Yes or no?
On
I'm one of the
this
people
video,
too, and you're
so,
one of the people. We're
on
gonna have a
this-
disagreement.
on
Who
this-
determines which one of us is right?
Sir, on this call, you have said multiple things that, based on what we read, was wrong.
And so
I
have
said something
you.
different.
And you have
One thing.
demonstrated many
One
things that
thing.
you were wrong.
No.
Several
you had
things.
You had one thing with burglary.
Several. No.
I said
It
a
wasn't
different
just
definition.
burglary, buddy.
Okay.
It wasn't just
Title
burglary.
42, you said was positive law, and you could bring an action with it, and you were wrong.
Uh huh.
You were wrong
And
about
no,
positive
you can
law.
actually bring a civil action
common law,
You can
common
still bring a
law-
civil action under 42 USC
You
1983.
could bring an administrative action under.
No,
What
no,
the
you can
fuck?
bring a
Hold
civil
on.
action.
But what
Hold on
happens
before
is
you go. Fuck that, Artie. Hold on.
No,
if
fuck
somebody
you.
brings
Nah,
The positive law. In the
I'm having all
present,
these little technical issues over here
your
and
stuff is
shit.
going to be rebutted, and you're going to lose.
No, I already demonstrated that you're completely
What does it
wrong.
say, Artie?
What does it say?
No,
18
you didn't
USC
finish- you
19
didn't finish
912. It's a criminal code. That's
Man,
because that's
fuck,
Title
man.
18.
This shit's about to piss me the fuck off. Oh, fuck. Why you bullshitting? What's it say, Artie?
18 US Code 912. What about it?
Officer, an employee of the United States. Definition of officer or employee. Whoever assumes or pretends to be an officer or an employee acting under the authority of the United States or any department or agency or officer thereof. Such acts shall be permitted to be character demanded and obtain any money or document or thing of value. Who is the person and officer and employee of the United States?
That's
Who is the person and employee of the United States?
So it's the law that criminalizes impersonating a federal officer. What?
Right. Is I 100% right. So am I a federal officer?
No.
Am I a federal am I a federal employee?
No.
Okay. Well, how come when I look in the civil statutory codes in the IRS codes, such as well, put the shit back on here. I got my shit all laid out. I've been letting you guys go at it.
No. Well,
And
Rick,
then
Rick, I'm
when
gonna listen to Rick. I'm gonna listen to you, but then I really gotta go. We've been at this for 3 hours.
Yeah, I'll let you go. I'll let you
All
go
right,
with that.
I'll let you
But
guys rock and roll.
I
I'll
want
let
to
you guys rock
defend my
and roll.
position. I want to defend my position that you criticized me about.
Yeah,
That's what I want to do.
I'll let you two discuss what you guys got to discuss. I love both of you guys. Artie, thank you for having fun and talking and actually looking at the law. That was actually pretty fun. But here, I want you to just show you this one. This is paragraph 1 in section 2 of the Bill of Rights, where they also say that in Georgia that public officers are the trustees and servants of the people.
Thank you.
And are at all times accountable to them. And you go look in New Hampshire, it tells you that too.
Okay.
But I hope you guys be blessed. Y'all have a good night. Y'all finish off y'all discussion. Y'all have a blessed day.
Too. No, already.
Okay.
You got 8 USC. No, it's 28. I'm sorry. We'll just go to the federal website since it's the supreme definition or whatever. So, 26 USC 7343. Definition. The definition of the term person. The term person, as used in this chapter, includes an officer, employee of a corporation, or a member or employee of a partnership, who such officer or employee or member is under duty to perform the act in respect of the violation that occurs.
Okay.
Who is, it says, employee of a corporation,
Okay.
a member of an employee or a partnership,
Okay.
or of such officer or employee, comma, or member is under duty to perform the act in respect to the violation of which occurred. And this is all the definition of the term person.
But you also in your same commentary to me, you also cited a person under 7701, right?
And 7701 confers with
because
the same.
Under 73 and this is what I told you in my response to you. 7303 says is as part of the definition, as used in this chapter.
Right,
as used
it doesn't
in this
say
chapter,
that in this one.
Whereas 7701 says as used in this title. And 7701 is a far broader definition of person than this 7343, is it not?
It is
Okay.
statutorily.
So then what's the problem?
The problem is that person is still domiciled and under the federal jurisdiction that wants to be removed. That's my argument.
You cannot still be in California and not be remain domiciled in the federal jurisdiction.
I'm not domiciled is what I'm trying to get at you.
Whether you're domiciled, a resident, a residing, whatever terminology you want to listen.
I'm not residing.
You gotta pay taxes, buddy. Whether you like it or not.
Okay, let me. All right. Hold on, Artie. I don't know why you're getting mad about this now. Let me finish my position.
I already explained this to you. That's why I'm getting
But you've explained it, but I haven't defended my position. You've explained it, but I haven't explained my position. And I'm showing you legally. I'm showing you factual. I'm not arguing words or Black Law Dictionary or anything.
I rebutted it to you.
All right, you
rebutted
it.
Go ahead. I'll
rebut this last one. USC Code 1401, nationals and citizens of the United States at birth, right? It says the following shall be nationals and citizens of the United States at birth. All United States citizens are United States nationals. Is that not true?
Yes, you can be a national but not a citizen, but all citizens are nationals.
Right. You can be a citizen, but but you can't be both. You can't be a
You can be
citizen and
both. I
you
am
can. It would be dual residential.
no,
It would
no.
be
If I go to
citizenship.
if I visit the UK, I am
We're not.
if I go to visit the UK, I am a national of the United States according to the UK.
But I'm not in the federal jurisdiction, but I'm still on the same land that is described as the United States territory.
No, of course you
In
no.
the states of the Union, in the states of the Union, as described in Title 4, section or Article 4, Section 4, that I responded to you earlier in the comment about. And it specifically is going to reserve I is not a statutory non-resident alien individual. I am not statutory alien individual as defined in 26 USC 1441E and 26 CFR, which is IRS tax code 26 CFR 1 subsection 1.1441-1, both which are aliens residents and Puerto Rico and no one else. And 2, because they are non-resident aliens, but not non-resident alien individuals, then they're not the statutory person. But you must be a statutory individual to be a statutory person per 26 USC subsection 7701A if you are a man or a woman. And more on this at the tax status presentation.
So a man or a woman is not a person?
A man or a woman is not defined as the same definitions as a person
of course they are,
as defined in this. But you don't have the right to change the code because it says.
No, but that's what the code
expressly says in the federal code. Look, the federal code of the civil procedure at 17
is an individual not a man or a woman.
Right. So it's referring to a civil person, an individual, a citizen, and a resident. That's what a citizen is.
Which is
They're
what you are.
taxpayers.
You're an individual and a person, are you not?
No, I'm not in this. Not in the terminology. I do not acknowledge that status. I do not consent to receive or give the gift to the estate beneficiary or trustee of the United States corporation as identified in the tax title 26, 28, 3002. 15A, the United States, and in it 10 says that the person is a taxpayer citizen. Taxpayer is listed at 30, all the way at the bottom. Yeah. Couldn't hear it out, could he? Couldn't hear it out, couldn't even take it out because he can't dispute me. He cannot dispute me. He's trying to keep me in there because I am not a recipient or eligible to receive property or benefits from the government they owe no civil statutory obligations to, or any party or contracts or compacts that have injured no one as injury is defined not by statute, but by the common law. Artie can handle it. He can't take these words. They do not need to expatriate their nationality to file a non-resident alien and not satisfy the conditions of USC subsection Title 26 USC subsection 877, the expiration, and can submit a SSA form 708 to correct your SSA earnings. Artie, are you going to dispute this information with me? Are you going to dispute this? Are you going to dispute this factual information with me, Artie?
Yeah, I am disputing it.
Okay, my domicile is not a residence. Can you prove that my domicile is a residence?
Whether
my domicile is outside the United States.
Is it in California?
I'm in the state of California.
So then, therefore, it's within the United States.
I'm in the state of California, in the California state.
The federal government has concurrent jurisdiction in California.
Yes, they have federal jurisdiction, but so does the state. The state also has state jurisdiction. Does the state not have state jurisdiction, Artie?
Yeah, but the feds also have jurisdiction. You admit that?
No, they don't.
You just said they did.
No, I never said they did. I never fucking said once ever that the federal fucking shit has fucking shit to do with me, Artie. I'm telling you right now, I do not have a statutory residence anywhere within the statutory United States per 26 CFR 1.87-12 because I'm not a statutory alien. If you believe that term to be residence, it includes the domicile of those who are nationals of the United States of America and non-resident person, please produce a statute that expressly includes this status with the meaning and the term of residence.
Wait, are you what document are you referring to here?
Don't worry about what document I'm worried about. This is something I typed up that I came up with.
You pulled it out of your ass. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's all I needed to say to tell you to try to discredit me because no, I didn't pull it out of my ass. I didn't make this document. I did not make this document. I said that just to get you to say what you did.
Then who did?
That's exactly why I said that.
Who did?
Who did? That's a great
it?
fucking question. Who did? Yeah. Who did make this document? That's a great fucking question, Artie. And since you're such a great attorney,
because you're trying to, because my assumption is that this is probably a document that you're trying to that's provided by the feds, and that
it's not provided by the feds.
Oh, it's not provided by the feds because it talks about tax withholding and everything, right?
This is the actual filing document.
Oh, so this is something that you drafted?
No, this is not something that I drafted, Artie. This is an official document that is used for an official purpose. This isn't some make-believe fairy tale bullshit that you try to procure me to be fucking attempting.
So this is your document that you're trying to exempt yourself from withholding. Is that what it is?
No, I'm not exempting myself from anything. I'm not exempting myself from nothing.
Then what document is it? I'm trying to figure this out, man. Come on.
Well, instead of criticizing and saying, you know something that you probably just don't, you might not know. Maybe somebody else.
I may not know it, dude. I'm trying to ask you. Educate me. Come on.
Yeah, well, I can tell you this, that at 18 U.S. 654, the conversion of private property to public property use and public office use, you are converting my property and my earnings and my labor into public property by for the purpose of public office by fraudulently falsing and connecting the same trade of business at 18 U.S.C. 201 bribery, and you are money laundering by withholding my money without my consent out of my pay.
So you're not going to tell me who authored this document?
I would tell you that it is.
I mean, is it an official document or not?
It is an official document. Yes, it is an official document.
Okay, by whom? The IRS?
No, because the IRS will not grant such forms to individuals.
The Department of State? I mean,
the Department of the State absolutely accepts this form. This is one of the forms that I sent in.
But I didn't ask you whether they accepted it. I asked you whether they authored it.
They did not offer it.
Then
but
who
they
authored
accepted
it? You did?
I did not author it.
Then who authored it? That's what I'm trying to figure out, man.
I'm not going to give you that information because
why not?
Because that just any clue or any indication that it came from an unreliable resource in your eyes or in your faith, just like I just told you, yeah, I wrote it. You instantly discredit it. You instantly just gave past straight judgment just like that, and gave full discredit with prejudice.
So you did write it?
No, I did not. I did not write it. I did not write this. I couldn't have write this. I do not possess enough fucking knowledge and information to understand, but I am smart enough to be able to fucking read it and be able to see that it is a reporting certificate in lieu of the IRS form W8.
So
it is a copyrighted
SCDM. Is that where it is? SCDM.org? Is that where it is?
And that's exactly where you're going to discredit, right? That's exactly where you're going to discredit. That's where you're going to discredit the come from, right? Yeah.
Sovereignty, education,
don't show your prejudice
and defense ministry.
I ain't got nothing to do with none of
Oh
that.
no! Oh please,
I
dude,
got
please
nothing to
tell
do
me you
with
didn't pay for. Did you pay for this?
But just because you already had your judgment passed.
Did you pay for this? Yes or no?
No, I didn't pay for it. No,
You-
absolutely not.
Okay, good.
And,
All right, at least you got that.
and I wouldn't have to, because I've already went and studied up and researched everything that is being presented to me by them. I wasn't prejudiced and took it at one-sided instigation and just took it and ran with it. This is not something I took my time and I spent a lot of hours of fucking research on this, going through every little bit of aspect that I could find in it to try to discredit it. I wanted to discredit it myself.
Really?
But I can't. I can't.
Is that right?
I can't. I cannot. You know why I can't? Because I can pull out a document from the from the
right to travel, tax withholding, or
No.
reporting.
I'll pull out the fucking DS11 form.
Oh wait.
now.
But it says you have to be a logged-in member with the appropriate membership level to get access to these documents, though. So did you actually pay for this?
No, I didn't pay for anything, man. I'm broke. Remember, I don't have a job. I got to go Wi-Fi from the hotel. Let
me ask you, Ricky. Was that true, or was I wrong in that?
Those are all the past judgments that you straight up fucking made about me that you don't know shit, homie.
Well, was
you
I
don't
wrong?
know nothing.
Well, Ricky, was I wrong on that? Was I wrong?
You're wrong on a lot of shit, man.
So if I was wrong,
you are big time wrong.
If I was wrong, if I was wrong in that you only had access to the internet via hotel Wi-Fi, then I'll admit that I was wrong.
Well, I obviously didn't have no phone service. I got fucking AT&T phone service, and I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere but Colorado, and no actual phone service, and I'm drunk as fuck. Got cops riding up on me, trying to jump out and grab me up, and I don't have the right to fucking, I'm not being unruly with anybody. But when you jump out and you try to harass me, and I already know the police game, I already know what they do.
So you were using the hotel Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I was lodging there. I was staying there at that hotel. I actually had a place rented and room rented at that hotel. Yes, I did.
Okay, so then I'll correct myself in saying that you were. I think I made the point that you were living somewhere adjacent to the hotel and that you weren't actually at the hotel. So I'll correct myself there.
It's beside all the point in sovereign citizen shit. I got the fucking form right here. And it doesn't matter whatever you try to say to discredit me. I know that the United States Passport Agency accepted my documents, and in lieu of everything, my passport.
I think that's what the issue is that what you have there is a document that looks like it's an official form, and I think it's trying to present itself as though it were an official form, but it's not.
It is because the reason that document was created in this form is because there's the non-citizen, there's the citizen, there's the citizen, there's the non-citizen, there's the non-citizen alien, and they all have a lawful permanent residence, and everybody that is a taxpayer has a lawful permanent residence within the IRS. Everybody is a statutory employee of that service.
You do know that aliens, non-citizen aliens, still have to pay taxes, right?
Yeah, aliens pay taxes, but I'm not an alien. I'm not an alien. I was born on the land.
Right. So then
I'm not alien.
So then you definitely have to pay taxes.
Well, why before the IRS was even created, when they had the Civil War started to die down and everything, and when one state citizen traveled to the next state, they wanted to ensure that the traveling citizen from the sister state was able to travel to the other state with full privileges and immunities and full enjoyment, just like they have in their mother state.
Okay.
So
what does that have to do with what does that have to do with
it has everything to do with it, because the state citizen is the state national of that state and of that territory, not of the federal domicile of territory, but in the overall territory of the continent, of the North American continent, which is the outlying possessions of the District of Columbia,
No, it's not the outlying possessions of the District of Columbia, because the outlying possessions are dealing with the Mariana Islands and those respective territories. The 50 states are not outlying possessions.
They are what? States of the Union?
They're states of the Union, yeah.
Thank you. Exactly.
And the federal government has jurisdiction within those 50 states.
And
Of course they do.
Title and no, but look at the comment that I sent you earlier, Artie. It was directly in reference to exactly what we're discussing right now. The federal government agreed to keep the separation of powers between the federal government and the state government.
But they have concurrent jurisdiction depending on what the law is being applied.
They do have concurrent jurisdiction, but
okay.
in their jurisdiction. But if I'm not domiciled,
so even if you're residing in California or not domiciled in California, you're still in California, and therefore the feds still have concurrent jurisdiction.
I'm in the territories of California. I'm in the territories within the state of California,
which the feds have jurisdiction over.
And they have their own statutory jurisdiction. Yes.
Okay. I'm glad we agree. I think at that point, I think I gotta go now. Ricky, we've been doing this for 3.5 hours, man. I gotta go eat something. You know,
I'll do it. I'll do it until I fucking fall down and die, man. I won't give up, and I won't submit to nobody.
Okay.
I won't tolerate being discriminated against either. That's totally unwrong.
I didn't discriminate against you at all, man. I just talked shit.
Man. You called me all kinds of. I got fucking 42 fucking comments from you right here, listed with the fucking timestamp of all the fucking bullshit you said and everything that you wanted to do to fucking try to discriminate me in any kind of way that you could. You know, and I appreciate you at least being a man enough to sit there and know that I'm not gonna kiss no fucking ass, and I'm not gonna bow down for my proposition.
Okay, that's fine. So, I mean, I wasn't expecting to change your mind at any point, but this was fun. It's been 3.5 hours. I'm hungry. I gotta go eat something, man. But you take care. Good luck.
All right, man.
Keep producing some good content. Talk to you later.
You need to learn how to make your own, man.
Hold on. Hang on. There we go. Hi guys. So 3.5 hours. I need to get through a fuck ton of super chats. I apologize for missing those people. Give me 1 second here. Oh my god, Dr. Joker, thank you for the $100. Holy shit. Give me 1 second. I need to go through the super chats, and I still want to unbox all the packages you guys sent me. So give me a second. Thank you so much, Dr. Joker. Holy shit. Thank you, man. But give me 1 second. All right. Let me see here. Reaper 22 actual, thank you for the $10. The Dunning-Kruger is real. Thanks, Artie, for entertaining us. 90s Nostalgia Nerd, $10. As a public citizen, I welcome the regulation of motor vehicles and those who operate them. They can be deadly when used improperly. You also need to have financial security in case of an accident. Nathan, thank you for the $5. These two are Dunning-Kruger on booze and cocaine. I know. I apologize for you guys. I honestly was not expecting it to last this long. I was thinking an hour at best, and it turned into 3.5. Well, that's because I was expecting to have a conversation with Ricky and not both Ricky and Dave. Anyway. Bubba, thank you for the 1999 super chat. Thank you very much. For much needed beer fund, I donated a keg, but already hit the send button. Thank you very much, Bubba. Thank you, Grigsy, Tice, Gogeta, Doug, Jane, for being members of the channel. Thank you very much, all of you. Ryan, thank you for the, what was it? I missed the conversion rate, but it converted it for me. Thank you for the $54.96 super chat, which was in sex. Here's $50 to cut them off. I apologize, Ryan. I allowed it to go for another half hour when you sent that. Deacon, thank you for the $5. It must be so hard to try and live in the past like this. I agree. Green Menace, thank you for the $4.99 super chat with no message. Akira 808 State, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. This guy fell so deep into the rabbit hole like all sovereign citizens. Yep, pretty much. CH, thank you for becoming a member. Deacon again, thank you for the $10 super chat. I'm paying this just to make this stop really soon. I have some video games that got to play and don't like my time wasted for someone. Someone paychecks aren't going to be garnished for whatever. Yeah, I know. Again, I apologize. I was going to play some fucking Demon Souls, but I'm way too drunk to play Demon Souls now. I'm not going to get very far in Demon Souls at this stage right now. Green Menace, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. Dr. Joker, again, thank you so much for your generosity, dude, for the $100 super chat. Ricky and Dave, you are wrong about everything. Get over it. I think they're pretty much up their own asses, and they're not going to change. So it is what it is. And Cindy Suit, thank you for the $2. Thanks, Artie. Thank you very much, Cindy, for your support. Well, Adam says Artie won a rookie mod claiming I'm not a lawyer. I mean, they think that I was in Puerto Rico for far more nefarious reasons than visiting family for the holidays. So it is what it is. And Internet God, thank you for the $2 super chat. Sorry I started a fight at your Black Panther party. I don't even understand what that means. Doug, thank you for the $10. Oh, and 2 new ones. Doug, thank you for the $10. How you weren't toking a bowl yourself to get through this is amazing. Thank you for what you do, sir. Look, alcohol, Doug, alcohol is my anti-drug. So that's what gets me through these things. And Angstball, thank you very much, Angstball, for the $10. How are you still upright? But bravo, enjoyed every painful minute. Thank you very much, man. All right. I'm now going to open up some packages from my viewers like you. Yes, I'm gonna try and have a palate cleanser before clearing out. What is this? Probably more presents for the cats, I bet. Yep. Treats. A card. Thank you very much. And an actual present. A scarf. Your god. It looks like a knitted scarf. Hell yeah. I'm wearing this tomorrow. Thank you very much. I think you mentioned that you didn't want to name yourself, so thank you. You know who you are. Thank you very much. Yeah, I still have on my tie because I literally got home from work and went on live with this, so I haven't even eaten a goddamn thing. Argonath, you do not need a passport to go to Puerto Rico. No passport required to go to Puerto Rico or the U.S. Virgin Islands. All right, I got Another card. I don't know who this from, but thank you very much for the card. And second card. I don't know who this is, so because they didn't put their name on there, I'm not gonna say who they are. But thank you very much. Having a card is fucking awesome. All right. So this is another package I received. What the fuck? A Vault Boy bobblehead? Oh, hell yeah. Look at this shit. Hang on a second. Oh, that's epic. Oh, look. Hell yeah. Thank you, whoever you are. That's awesome. As much as I clown on Bethesda, I can't say no to Bethesda merch, especially Fallout merch. Oh, so cool. Thank you, whoever you are. That's awesome. And then this is the last one. This is a heavy motherfucker. I don't know what this is, but this actually weighs, I don't know, about maybe 15 pounds, which is heavy for a package, you know, for a regular package this small. So let's see what's in here. Oh, Cindy, it's you. Thank you very much, Cindy. What the fuck? You motherfuckers. Cindy, really? Oh, my bad. I forgot to put it on full screen. Cindy, really? Cindy? That's why it's so heavy. This is fucking... The 11th edition of Black's Law Dictionary. Oh my god, I probably should have unloaded this while we were still talking. Sydney, this is amazing. Thank you very much. Oh, that's great. This is great. Oh my god, this is cool. Of course I'm geeking. Why am I saying this? I'm an attorney. That's why I'm thinking this is fucking cool. A goddamn legal dictionary. Of course. Thank you very much, Cindy. This is awesome. These things are not cheap. Cindy, that's amazing. These are not cheap, by the way. Oh my god, this is great. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Cindy. Oh, yeah, that explains why these things are fucking heavy. All right, I'm gonna open this. What's the reason why I'm opening this? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, this I just opened wasn't from this I got wasn't from anybody. This is actually a gift from me. I just got myself an aluminum skillet, because it was on sale, and I wanted a skillet, so this is my gift for me. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you for the treats for the boys, the scarf, the Vault Boy bobblehead, and thank you very much for the Black's Law Dictionary 11th edition. That's great. That was great, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, 2 more super chats came in. Captain Cactus, thank you for the £2 super chat. Thanks for proving my toilet is smarter than them. And thank you, Nathan, for the $5 super chat. Artie, this was self-abuse on your part. I know. I should have seen it coming. It's my own fault. Is that the actual Rogue Nation or what? I don't even know anymore. All right, we're gonna end it on something wholesome.
G'day everyone. Happy.
Oh, I'm not showcasing it. Hang on.
Happy New Year. Here's a cute dog. Let's review happiness. WTF is happiness? Well, it's joy and jubilation. It's a feeling that we strive for. It's warm and fuzzy. Happiness can make you smile so hard that your cheeks bloody hurt, even though you haven't been monkey slapped. I reckon the pursuit of happiness is something that gives us meaning. I'm not talking about the 2006 movie starring Will Smith, which is pretty good. He actually learned to solve that Rubik's Cube in real life. Anyway, what is it that makes us happy? Sometimes it's a big old bunch of fresh yellow flowers. Fuck yes, Mother Nature. Fuck yes. Reunions create happiness. This little legend is seeing his mate for the first time in over a year, and he's absolutely stoked. Here comes the huggy hug. Yeah, that's wholesome. This bloke has come home to surprise mum after being away for 6 months. She's like, oh shit, it's you! Hug mode activated. Hugs must be the dictionary definition of happiness. Let's have a look. The state of being happy. What? Nothing about hugs. Put it away. Whoever wrote the dictionary phoned it in. Relationships in general, and dogs. That's what we're seeing here as multiple keys to happiness. 3, 2, 1, giggles activated. Look at that big bloody beautiful goofy face. The dog is humorous too. Look, I'm not saying that if you add a dog to every equation, you'll instantly be happy. We do know they can be dodgy sometimes. He is very stuck. And not everyone has a bloody G.I. Joe in their life that they can miss and hug and miss again and hug again.
Oh my
but
God,
these
Soldiers
Army
Coming Home.
reunion family videos.
Oh my God, Soldiers Coming Home was... I went down that rabbit hole for a whole weekend. Crying man tears the whole way.
Can tell us happiness is something worth fighting for, striving for, and living for. Here's 9 puppies eating dinner at the same time. Sorry, those army guy videos get me choked up. I had to watch dogs again. That is a massive unit. Here's a mum and a son. They're checking to see if he can remember his NetBank password. He can. It's loading. Yeah, he's in. Nah, I'm making a joke. He's passed the bar exam and is now a lawyer.
Yeah, buddy, he passed the bar! Woo!
As much as we give lawyers shit, clearly it was years of culminating pressure before hitting this fair dinkum achievement.
Yeah, buddy!
Okay, I'll admit it. Happiness is love. He's like, I'm not gonna cry.
Look, I remember when I got the email saying that I passed the New York bar and the New Jersey bar, okay? The first person I was able to tell was my dad, and we hugged. We had a long ass hug because my dad was actually with me when we went up to Albany to take the exam. I remember initially thinking I didn't want my dad to come with me. Like, I just wanted to go up to Albany by myself, but in retrospect, I'm so happy that he got to join me with it. Because he was able to understand that how stressful it was for me. And so I was happy that he was the first person I was able to announce that I passed.
Not gonna cry, focus on sport, think of beer and sport. Oh, fuck, there she is. I'm 73% sure
buddy.
those are tears of happiness.
Buddy, I get it, man.
They should be. Overall, if you're not feeling happy right now or struggling to find happiness, that's okay. I know it's not always easy to laugh hysterically at a book. Sometimes your brain tells you not to be happy as well. Don't let that cheeky fucker fool you. Everybody deserves happiness. Now let's end on this bloke finding out he's gonna be a granddad.
I told you he was gonna cry. I'm 10 weeks.
Happy New Year again, you legends, and thank you for watching. Remember to hit the like button.
Oh, God.
Also,
God damn, that was needed.
send me your videos, aussieman.com/submit. Also, make someone really happy by buying them some merch, a hoodie. It's time for some recreation.
Thank you, Granger. Look, it was a good memory. Obviously, there's no photographs or anything of it. It was just my dad and I, we took the road trip to Albany, stayed the night there. You know, I remember he drove me to the testing location. I still had a goddamn cheat sheet. A one-page cheat sheet. I couldn't take that with me to the bar, obviously. But it was like, you know, a one-page cheat sheet that you could take a look and review for quick reference. And I remember being so stressed out throughout the whole thing. I took the exam, and immediately after I got out, we already checked out of the hotel. We went directly back down south to Jersey, it was Somerset County. I think the New Jersey Convention Center was where it was being held. Stayed at another hotel, right? And then I took the multi-state bar exam, which is like multiple choice, and stayed one more night for the New Jersey-centric portion of the exam. And I remember, like, I think I was actually tearing up because for whatever reason, I felt like I failed. I didn't think I did well enough. And I remember the first thing I did when we got home was I went to my parents' liquor cabinet. No, Jassa, I took two exams for two states. The multi-state portion is like 200 multiple choice questions. So there's the New York centric exam, right? Which has its own like essays, example, hypotheticals, etc. And then you have the multi-state bar portion of the exam that is kind of universal to all the states. All the states require this multiple choice question portion. 200 multiple choice questions. And then on the third day is the New Jersey centric part of the exam, which is all hypothetical questions and, findings of fact and, fact patterns and so on and so forth. So it's just 2 states, but 3 days worth of examinations back to back to back. So I what was I going to say? So I took all of them, went home. First thing I did was go to my parents' liquor cabinet and poured myself a drink. And in contrast with the memory of my dad and I going through this, I contrast it with a bad memory, which is during that weekend back, I wanted to do nothing but just sit on my ass. And I remember my dad, I think at that time, my dad was cleaning one of the cars out in the driveway. And my mom got on my case about not helping my dad with cleaning the car. And I snapped. I don't know why. It was, I think it was just all the stress that was built up with me. I raised my voice at my mom, which I almost never did. I almost never do that. I was like saying, Mom, I just finished 3 days worth of the exam. Pretty sure I fucking failed. I just want to watch TV. And, I hurt my mom verbally. I hurt her feelings, and, and I felt terrible about it in retrospect. But I remember I snapped because I was just so unbelievably stressed out because of the aftermath of the exam. I think I took it out on my mom, who was just trying to tell me that, go help your father, clean up the cars or do the car wash or something like that. So I felt like obviously immediately afterwards I felt like an asshole, but I just remember that being, not the best memory of the aftermath of the exam. Well, Jassa, I took the exams at the last full week of July. I did not get my email from New York until the second week of November. Yeah. So August, September, October. So about 3.5 months between the exam and the results. And so I remember this. I was sitting in my living room. I had my laptop on my. I remember this. I had my laptop on my lap, watching TV in the living room, and I got the email popped up from the New York law examiners. Obviously, my stomach tanked, and then I don't even remember what it said specifically. God, I don't even know if I still have the emails. Probably buried in Gmail's archives. But it says, we inform you that you passed the New York bar exam. And I remember just going like, Dad! Like, hey, Dad! And he came down the stairs and he's like, what? And I just told him I passed the test. And we hugged each other for a while. And, that was a great, moment. When I was able to tell my dad that I passed New York. And then it was shortly thereafter, I can't remember how many days after, that I got the notification that I passed New Jersey. So, anyway, I know that one section of Aussie Man's video kind of triggered that memory for me of the guy finding out that he passed the bar exam, and so there you go. What, to my mom? Yes. I think that same day, that same day that I snapped at her, I apologized to mom. Ziggy, in New Jersey, I only had to wait a couple of weeks before, I was, in New Jersey, you're able to, take the oath, before any judge in New Jersey. Doesn't need to be a formal ceremony to take the oath to become an attorney. So I was interning for a judge at the time, and so the judge was able to swear me in as a member of the bar only the next week, a week after. For New York, I had to wait until March of next year at an official ceremony to be officially sworn in as an attorney. The freaking Pope, $5. Thank you very much. Thank you for contrasting the preceding debate with a story of how hard work and success, what a difference from the lives of your interlocutors. Thank you, Pope. It was a very, very rough summer of 2010. Because once I graduated law school in early May, it wasn't until maybe a week later that I was in cram school, the equivalent of cram school, for the bar exam. I was commuting to Seton Hall Law School in Newark every day, 5 days a week, from late May until maybe 2 weeks before the exam, and doing nothing but cramming for both New York and New Jersey. All right, I gotta figure out one last palate cleanser because I still got a fairly full beer left. Oh God.
You guys drop that by any chance?
Aaron was ready to fight me for $100.
What's the serial number on it?
Like I f***ing know.
Promise is yours?
It is mine. It came out of my pocket.
But I found it.
No, you're gonna give it to me. It's my 100.
She sounds as drunk as Ricky.
Promise? Think you promise?
It's mine.
Okay.
Oh my God. Thank you.
It's fake, ma'am. Look, it says for motion picture use only. How do you carry fake money around? How come you carry fake money around?
With us.
See what happens when you're dishonest? Damn. You don't even know what to say. You're speechless.
Here's the fun part.
What's up?
I wasn't dishonest.
Yes, you were. It's not yours.
No, here's the fun part.
Okay, go ahead.
Called out.
Ew. You're kind of ugly.
That's a.
I just caught you being woefully dishonest. Well, you're ugly.
Yeah. And
Wait, I'm the ugly one?
Yeah.
Look in the camera.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
If you're gonna socialize
Caught in 4K.
John's Pizza right now because they would not deliver to us because the car didn't go through. See, Papa John's Pizza. And we see some stuff going down in there. Basically what happened was the card wouldn't go through. So they said, well, it's on you. We know that the card works. So we ordered from Domino's. And the card didn't work, or it didn't go through, so they decided to give us the pizza for free. So bring.
Wait, so your card was declined at 2 establishments.
Yeah. To us, here at Papa John's.
We tried to order from them.
Because
like
with a free pizza. See, delivery guy, wave, free
call
pizza.
him all kinds of names and tell him that it's his fault that his card didn't work. And we got over $1,000 for it. So y'all have a problem with it? And y'all said we're going to bring you the pizza free.
Okay.
This dude's telling us that the universe just hates my uncle. His manager here is being a total jackass.
Just stop, just close your culprit or something.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do, but anyway.
Hey, check it out. Domino's free pizza. Thank you. Boom. Free pizza. Free pizza.
Hey, give this man a tip.
Yes.
But how is it Papa John's fault, though? So you admit that the card was declined at both establishments, but you're saying that Domino's is better because they just relented and gave you free pizza. Oh, okay, but I mean, Papa John's was well within their rights to decline you to give you your pizza because you couldn't pay for it.
What do you mean? The city did not mandate no mask. When?
Why does my dude have very fucking tiny ass legs? Is anybody else seeing the proportions not working? Is this an optical illusion? Or am I just that drunk? What the fuck? It's gotta be the camera angle.
No, what? After the governor got kicked out? Or which governor? No. I want to hear this. Let's go. Who mandated the mask? Who? The signs don't mean nothing. The signs don't mean nothing. Can you just, make my shit so I can go?
Wait. So they have a sign that says you gotta wear a mask. He's saying, nah, fuck you. And then he's like, just make my stuff so I can go. Oh.
Versus Stevens, case number 0.
Hey, we already saw this. You fucking
6721782PH.
We already saw this, but it's a goodie, so I'm gonna let it go.
May it please the court, Your Honor. Paul Nicoletti appearing on behalf of self.
Good afternoon, Judge. Karen Stevens, in pro per for my motion for sanctions against Mr. Nicoletti for this vexatious and frivolous PPO.
I'm sorry, on this what?
I have a motion for sanctions against...
I know that. And the purpose of the sanctions are based on what?
It was a frivolous and vexatious PPO based on nonsense. I am not stalking Mr. Nicoletti.
I haven't signed a PPO.
but I never signed a PPO.
His petition for a PPO. Let me.
Okay, were you served?
No, I wasn't. But
But if you weren't served the PPO, a PPO is a personal protective order. It's another term for temporary restraining order or a restraining order. But in some states they call it a personal protective order.
But may
No, you may not. How can you ask to sanction someone when you haven't even been served?
That's the point.
Ms. Stevens, do not interrupt me when I'm speaking, ma'am.
I have a constitutional right to be heard.
You have a constitutional right to shut the fuck up.
On what basis? There is no case before me, ma'am, other than the fact that you filed this frivolous motion taking up this court's time for no good reason other than your own personal vendetta against this man for whatever reason you may have, and I really don't care because it does not involve me or my court. However,
so I was able to do a little digging and figure out a little bit of the backstory, not all of it, but my understanding is that the man who's on the opposite end of this action, he was able to get a TPO, which in most, if not all states, you're able to obtain a TPO ex parte, meaning that the restraining party does not need to appear in order for it to be enacted. So he got a TPO. However, he allowed the TPO to lapse, meaning that because a TPO is, by its definition, a temporary protective order, he did not exercise his right to make it permanent. So the TPO expired. So at this point, there's no protective order against anybody. But this woman, is trying to enact sanctions against the attorney for filing the TPO in the first place. I think that's what she's trying to argue. But because it's not anywhere in effect, there's no remedy here. There's no... she has no standing because the man did not exercise his right to make the TPO permanent.
had I issued a PPO, you would have a basis to be before me.
See?
I did not issue a PPO. He did not pursue his right to a hearing on the PPO.
See?
You were never served, and here you are taking up my time so that you want me to chastise him and make him pay money? No, ma'am. Your relief is denied, and in addition to that, I am sanctioning you with costs of $500 forthwith to the county clerk's office.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I knew it was fixed.
I beg your pardon?
I said I knew it was fixed.
Miss Stevens, I highly suggest that you just exit my courtroom and go pay the sanctions before I find you in contempt.
Now, where do I go?
The clerk's office in the main part of the courthouse.
Oh, wait.
It's a mandate. It's not a law.
Here in this store.
You know what the definition is? No, it's not.
It's a
No,
rule in
it's
the
not.
store.
You can't discriminate against me, dog.
It's not
You can't discriminate against me, dog. I'm standing up not for me, for you too. Because you.
Old Hawaiian dude going fucking hard on the security guard.
You're gonna let government take your rights away. Are you crazy? Don't let them dictate your life, bro. Stand up. Stand up and learn your freedom. Your freedom, dog. Your freedom. Stand up for your freedom, bro. Stand up for your freedom. That's all I'm saying. Stand up for your freedom. Alright? We're Americans, man. We don't need to be under this tyrannical government, bro. We don't need to do. I don't give a you still live in the United States of America, the greatest country in the world that stands up for freedom. And you can't, as a person of humanity, bro. You cannot. You can.
I don't think that's a trilby. No, I don't think that's a trilby.
Not enforce these tyrannical laws, bro, because it's hurting everybody. It's hurting.
I don't think that's a fedora either.
It's hurting lives. It's hurting the elders, bro. You think that shit is right? That shit ain't right, bro.
Do you think it's right to get up at his
I think Jake is right. I think it's a pork pie.
security guard's face on Christmas Eve? Back the f up, dude. I don't have to. You know what you want to know the freedom?
Don't tell me what
know the freedom you're talking about? I have
to do, but you don't.
I thought a trilby was folded up at the back. I don't think his is folded up at the back.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I have freedom of speech.
You should educate yourself first, okay?
Bro. I have
because
freedom of speech.
And your constitutional rights are the most important in the fucking world. If you don't like it in America, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Go live
I can talk whatever I want.
Go live
I
in
can
communism.
say anything I want.
You can't. You can't.
Really? Because I'm doing.
Mike Infamous. Really? You think I gave a $100 super chat to myself? Why would I do that? YouTube takes 30% of that super chat. Why would I give YouTube $30?
It right now.
Can't. That's why you're wearing a mask, because like you're a fucking coward.
Okay.
Take off the fucking mask, stand up for your rights, stop getting.
This is gonna look great. Do you have kids? Your kids are gonna love this.
You fucking liberals are so retarded. You can't even understand. You can't even understand. You can't even understand that you guys are fucking losing your rights and your.
You have a job, because employers love these videos.
What?
Are you employed?
I'm a boss. You know why? Because I'm not a.
I'm a boss.
Stupid live like you. Idiot.
I'm
Internet
a boss.
loves these videos, bro. Thanks for it.
You should slap yourself.
Get up. I got.
I'm a fucking boss. Ah, Dios mío. Come on, man. Yo.
Karen's in the wild.
This dog peeing on these steps, these outdoor concrete steps.
Why?
Is what the woman you are about to see freak out is freaking out about.
But yeah?
We're here to the city, bitch. It's not. Wait, I'm so happy to talk to you. What's your name? I've been filming this whole time. Get away from me, bitch! Do not touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You get the fuck out of the way!
I'm actually siding with the alleged Karen here. Why the fuck? Why would you let your dog pee on the steps leading up to the apartment complex? What the fuck?
No, that's my mom. God bless you, do not bad.
You're a fucking piece of
Okay,
garbage.
thank you.
You're a piece of garbage.
You are.
You know what?
Tell
The
me
fact that you're so
I'm
disrespectful
not
to your
breaking any
neighbors.
law. Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're not?
No.
Really? Because I'm calling.
I'm not. I'm not breaking any law. I'm not breaking any law. I'm not. I'm Sarah Reynolds. I am Sarah Reynolds.
Did you see her push me down?
I live in apartment 523.
You're Sarah
I'm
Reynolds.
Sarah Reynolds.
Oh, I heard about you.
Okay, I'm Sarah Reynolds. I live in apartment 523. Good.
Oh, I've heard about you.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh yeah?
Oh, okay. Keep recording me. So go ahead.
Like, look, what? It's the steps leading up to the apartment. Come on, lady. I'm sorry, but I'm actually siding with the alleged Karen here.
Go ahead and run to the office. Go ahead and run to the office. You know what? No, it's even better. Okay. I'm reporting you to the city. You can. I'm not breaking any law. I'm not breaking any law. Oh, really? You're not breaking any law? Not one law. I'm not breaking any law. This is unacceptable. I'm not breaking any law. She literally attacked me, assaulted me on video. No.
I mean, the Karen doesn't have the right to actually physically assault her for it. I agree with that. But the fact is, I would get pretty pissed off too if I saw you pissing on the front steps of my apartment complex that I walked through. And you don't have the goddamn common courtesy to like get the dog to a tree. I mean, come on.
You fucking pushed me down.
You came right up to me, and I have every right to defend myself. It's on video. It's on video.
Pushed me down.
It is.
Fuck you.
Can we just go ahead and go our separate ways, ladies? Like, you guys need to go outside to take your dog on the walk and just kind of go separate ways. I'm sorry. Like, we just go ahead and go separate ways.
Can you make her stop? She's been doing this for a year. You know she's been doing this for a year.
I want to know all the times you approached all the people with pit bulls, men. I want to know all the times that you attack everybody else whose dog pees on the steps, and I want to know the state code, the city code.
Because of the steps?
I want to know the city code.
Nobody else is doing this but you. You nasty piece of garbage.
Call me more names. Call me more names.
You are. Freedom of speech.
Call me more names. I love it. Thank you for showing your true character.
You know what? Go fuck yourself.
Yep.
Again, it's not the dog's fault. It's not the dog's fault. It's an issue with the owner, not the dog. I want to make that very clear.
Tell me more, please.
You're clearly a piece of garbage.
Thank you. Thank you. Show me my.
For any of your neighbors.
Go outside, sir. Go outside.
You have no respect for any of
You're screaming. You're screaming.
Because
You are screaming. Why are you screaming?
Stop screaming. You and that dog. Clearly she's abused because she has to pee right on the steps. Clearly you don't take her out enough.
I take her out 4 times a day.
I'm calling animal control on you.
You know, you're so silly, but good luck with the city. Since I've broken no laws, good luck. Thank you.
No English.
Then they should go back to China.
China, that's the one.
Go back to China.
Just Canada, no English.
This is Canada.
Canada.
English.
Anybody in the country coming here, no you one people.
If you're going to work here, it is the law to know English.
Talk to the manager.
It is the law to know English. And you know that. If you look like a businessman, you know that it's the law. So, I'm sorry. It is the law in Canada that if you're going to work here, you need to know the English language or the French language.
I mean, not necessarily. I would say it would be beneficial for the person who's interacting directly with customers should know English, but the line cooks probably don't have to know English because they're not directly interfacing with the public. I'm not sure if that's actually a law in Canada, but yeah, I don't think so, because I don't think even in the US that's not a law either. So
Not one of these people speak English.
Are you buying food or
Yes,
looking
I
for
want
trouble?
to buy food.
Are you looking for trouble? I can translate you for you.
I would like to buy food, but these
You are not
people
going.
speak
You are
okay.
not going. If you are
No,
going
it's not about whether you can help. Yeah. But these people, they're going to work here. Why?
So this guy, I couldn't really understand it, but it sounds like this guy was actually, despite her being kind of a bitch, this guy was like, you know what, I can actually help you to order for you if you want. You know, I can actually help you with the order. But she's like, yeah, nah.
Law, the Canadian law.
Well, you are looking trouble. Seems you are.
No, I wanted to know how much things were so I can order something. These people working here, the law states you need to know English. If not, go back to China. So I would like to know.
I mean, lady, what if that person, like, literally got off the boat 6 months ago? I'm not going to hold it against somebody who just moved to the Canada, for example, and is struggling to learn English. The fact that he's at least trying to interface with customers tells me that he's at least trying to learn the language, right? It's difficult, but it's difficult for most grown adults to learn a second language. So the fact that he's trying to be upfront in interfacing with the public means that it tells me that he's at least trying to learn the native language, right? So, of course, there's going to be growing pains, especially if they're a recent, migrant. But
How much is it? Can I put together rice and vegetables?
Yes.
How much is it?
I think for the couple, so you see here, right? So you can pick any three.
What is each?
oh, and also I want to make it known that when I was living in Plainsboro, New Jersey, there was there's a very heavy Indian and Chinese immigrant population there. And as a matter of fact, there's the only like local supermarket was a very Asian centric, or I guess specifically Chinese, I mean very Asian centric, Chinese centric grocery store. Like I would say about 80%, 70 to 80% of the goods at that grocery store were imported from Asia. And the funny thing is, I knew that going in, but they did at least have English language, terms for the produce and everything, but they had it primarily in Chinese characters. But I knew that going in. I never really was bothered by it because the cashiers, they knew enough English that I could actually make a purchase. But I knew that going in, right? And honestly, the fact that I'm cooking more often myself, I kind of wish I had an Asian-centric food market, because I'm a weeb trash confirmed, then I really love Asian food. But anyway, I digress. Okay, so we have a car chase at a golf course. Oh, pit maneuver. The fuck is going on? Is she getting her phone? What the fuck?
That's the one that got her spot. Copy, 1343. That's the one that got her spot. 43.
Wait, did she bite him?
Copy, she's out of the vehicle, 1343. That's the one that got her spot. Copy, 1343.
Oh no, I think he's talking to his radio.
Alright, I don't need any other additional units driving around the golf course.
What the fuck is... I love how she got out, and the first thing she tried to do was get out her fucking phone. What the fuck? Well, this Karen's in the Wild just dropped, so let's watch it. And I should end the stream with this one.
It's like every single day, you guys, and this is what I complain about all the time. Look, what's his name? What's your name? Alex? Yeah, your name's Alex, and I'm gonna be talking to your manager. This guy called me sir. This happens every day. Everywhere I go, I get called sir. I'm so sorry. Why would you call a chick big ass tits? Fucking. Why would you call? I didn't say. No, stop trying to gaslight trans people and tell us that we're crazy. Crazy. You need to fucking be mindful of other people and stop being a scumbag. And you're a liar. I heard you. Fucking gaslighting trans people. Wait, what? Did you call me sir again? Alex, I'm gonna be talking to corporate about you. Fucker. You. Okay? That's bullshit. You don't fucking harass trans people at work. Yeah, you did. And I'm walking out and you're like, have a good night, sir? What the is that? No, you don't do this to trans people. This is discrimination. No, this is discrimination. I'm done with it. No, I'm going to talk to corporate about this. You don't harass trans people. Hey, you know, it's one of the stupid things when you're catching Karens. You called me sir, and you're talking shit calling me sir on the way out. This is transphobic harassment. You're a bigot at work. All right, Alex, you know what? Yeah, but you shouldn't be harassing people with slurs. It's a slur. Do you not understand? It's like if you call the person of color the N-word. Don't. I have the right to be pissed about it. You did. I said I'll walk the. You did, you liar. And I'm gonna hold you accountable. Cis people need to be held accountable for how they treat trans people. And I'm not gonna put up with this shit anymore. You're crazy, bro. Don't call me.
You just said bro.
Bro, stop throwing slurs at me, you piece of shit. Have a good night, sis. No, you. I ain't your sis. I ain't your bro.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, you want to flash gang signs at me?
Wait, flash gang signs?
Bro, you know me. Oh, you want to flash gang signs at me?
Oh, he did.
All right. Yeah, ass. Oh, suck. You want to talk about sucking now? Why is it that you fucking weird cis people are so obsessed with sex? You have fucking discrimination going on, and your brain goes sucking. Don't fucking call me sir. This is transphobia. Right here at the topic. Yeah, you know, you heard blasphemy. Motherfucker.
I got nothing, man.
Here, I'm telling you. You better get out of here. I'm calling the cops.
Go ahead. Go ahead. What are you going to do? Because I come to get my son? Because you guys haven't given him any drinks or anything else? Do you know he's got an aneurysm in his heart? Do you give a fuck, though? No, you don't give a fuck.
It's because of you.
Because of me? No, it's because of your fucking son.
You
what are you
better get out of here. I'm telling you what.
It's because of your fucking son. He's a fucking homo like you and your fucking dog and everything else.
Oh my
You fucking witch. Does Mary Ellen Reed know you're stealing stuff? I'd love to take them up to the fucking lake house. You show that on your little camera.
I don't stomp. I never stomp.
Yeah, you do. What?
I do not.
You think we bang on the ceiling for fun?
You bang on my ceiling all the time. I am so tired of it.
For fun? You think we do it because we're bored?
I am tired of you.
Well, I'm tired of you, lady. I'm tired of having to listen to your crap every night.
I don't do it every night.
Every night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You need to get her, sir.
You can get my ass. I am tired of you.
Oh, thank you.
I am not going anywhere.
Let me tell you something. My kids are asleep. Get your ass back upstairs, lady.
I am so tired of you.
Get upstairs. Go home.
Honey.
Go home. Hey, you need to get her. I'm going to call the cops. You need to get her.
Come on, honey.
Call him for what?
Because you're on my doorstep screaming at me. You're on my doorstep screaming at me and my 5-year-old
Why did you come up to my house?
I do. You don't answer the door.
Answer the door.
Go home.
Why should I answer the door?
Go home.
So
lady.
you can call the cops?
Listen, my kids are in here asleep. Go home.
I don't care about your damn kids. I don't care about you.
Do you know her?
I know you don't care about me. You trample my ceiling every night. Why should I care about you?
Sorry about
I'm so
I am so sorry.
tired of you.
Merry Christmas!
She's my aunt. I just got here. No! Oh God, it's the nephew. Oh, she's my aunt. No.
She's my aunt. I just got here. I've been driving.
That was funny. Oh no. Oh, that was good. That was good. All right, hold on. Still got a little bit left. Don't worry. That's my goddamn aunt, man. I just got here. Did we see this one?
Copyright.
Oh no, I don't think we have.
Once again, so that is really, really scary. She's an extremely scary person.
Don't take pictures of my
She is an
car.
extremely scary person.
You're not allowed to film me. Excuse me, this is copyrighted. You are not allowed to film me.
I don't know about that one.
And so after
living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time.
Yeah, the only reason I'm asking is because I'm the president of the homeowners.
Okay, we're okay. Here we go.
I had a call, so that's why I'm checking in.
Sir, this is the thing. I'm not bothering anybody.
I know, but
you
it's a
don't,
private road. We pay for this.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm not bothering anybody. I haven't solicited anybody. I'm sitting in my vehicle doing my job.
I know, but this is a private road. Means you can't be on it. It's posted.
I actually can be on it. So, but if you go ahead, do what you need to do.
See what the policeman says.
Go ahead, call him. So I'm sitting here working, getting prepared for my appointment that I actually have in about 12 or so minutes. As you can see, I have my Liberty Mutual gear on and everything. However, this gentleman in this vehicle rode past me twice, stopped the second time. He stopped the second time, said, "Hey, this is a private road." I said, "That's fine. I'm here on business." Rolled my window up. He continued back. He just came back a third time. This is the third time he's rolled past me. Just came back a third time saying, and as you guys caught the interaction, because I'm going to record it, because I'm being harassed on this road. Just because I'm sitting here preparing for my inspection that I have this morning for property. I have business here, sir. I'm not disturbing anybody. I'm sitting here, which I have an appointment actually with the house on this street. So this is what happens.
Yeah, I am not the biggest fan of HOAs.
When you are African American,
fucking HOAs,
and you're
man.
here doing business, because at the end of the day, once the police officer rolls up, there's not going to be an issue, and if there is an issue, everything's been recorded. But again, profiling at its finest.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, put your fucking mask on. Who invited you?
Okay, so I have actually seen this video, and I'm interested in kind of gleaning the understanding here.
I'm eating and I can
Drink your ass up. Don't you dare talk to me like that.
God damn it.
You stand your ass up. Stand your ass up. Stand your ass up.
Sit down, Karen. You're a goddamn Karen.
No.
Sit down.
Sir.
Sit down, Karen.
Sit down, pussy.
Pussy, no, you're the pussy.
Oh, no,
Like
you're
that,
the
man.
dick.
Do you want the police to meet you on the ground?
What about him?
Mask up. Now.
Mask up.
Put your
Mask up. Tell him
You
to
got your
mask
mask down. Sir. Yes, I did. Stop it again.
So here's my thing, is that the person that was just talking was telling her to mask up. I know that a lot of the memes here is that she was a pro-mask Karen. I'm not so sure I believe that. And the reason I'm saying that is because of the way that person said that told her specifically to mask up. And she got all salty about this guy not wearing a mask. My thing is that I think that she wasn't wearing a mask and that she got all pissed off at this guy for not wearing one. But this guy has an excuse. He's actively eating on the flight. So I think this is an anti-mask Karen who got pissed off for getting called out by this guy and is trying to claim that this guy's being a hypocrite for not wearing a mask himself, even though he's eating. That's where I'm saying, that's what I think is what actually is happening up here. And then, of course, she eventually goes on to scratch and slap the other gentleman.
You're going to jail. As soon as we get it later, you're going to jail. Bitch. Karen. Hey, spit on me. Now you double going to jail. Bitch.
Yeah, because the guy who was telling her to mask up was one of the flight attendants.
Piece of shit.
No. I'm. This is pure speculation on my part. This is pure speculation on my part. I don't know. All I'm saying is that the fact that she has her mask off, and she was told by this guy to mask up, and then she's like, "Well, what about him?" tells me that they were trying to get her to put her mask on before the video began, right? And so this guy who's talking back to the Karen, he's like, well, I'm actively eating, so that's why I don't have my mask on. Either way, regardless of whether she's pro or anti-mask, she can't fucking assault another passenger. Period.
Piece of pussy, sit down, Karen. Sit down, Karen. Sit down, fucking Karen.
Some old dude. Thank you. Oh, wow. Some old dude. Thank you very much for the $50 super chat. Don't end this stream. I just got here. You only get to end it early if you play shanties. A lot of shanties are all post butthurt video to my pitiful channel. Ha, I am the shanty auditor supreme. Shameless plug. Look, man, I don't do shanties anymore.
Look, she punched me.
Put your mask on. Tell him to put his mask on. Put your mask on.
She scratched my face. I want.
Put your mask on. Put your mask on.
Put yours on, bitch.
I will put my mask on. I will put my mask on when you put your mask on. Thank you.
She went crazy on the airplane. Punched this man in the face, spit on him, scratched him, poured hot water on my leg.
We could have been done already. No, she couldn't. But she has million items. She couldn't. She couldn't. That's not how it works.
Okay. Granger says that what's going on. All right. Again, I'm basing it pure off of my own speculation. I'm not saying that that's exactly what happened. That was basically my theory of what may have happened.
That's not good. You want to take that? How are you going to resolve this? I mean, you just laugh? I can't hear you.
My love, when she finished, you buy before her, that's it.
What?
When she finished.
I'm not going to let her go because that's just not right.
All right.
Can you call the store manager, please?
Here's the store manager.
Unbelievable. Are you just letting two people that were behind me in front of me? I have to stay in line all over again? No, you told them to put the items and they're putting the items. My items are here. She's not letting me go. All you needed to do is tell her to let me go. You have another person there.
You know, a similar situation happened to me earlier where I was in line at Aldi to get groceries over the weekend, and I completely forgot that there was something I needed to get. I was in line, right? I left my cart, ran real quick to go to the aisle and get something. And then the guy let the two people that were behind me go ahead because they had a small amount of items. And you know what I did? Nothing, because I understood that it's my fault for forgetting that one item and leaving the line backed up. So I accepted the fact that they were going to let somebody else ahead of me and didn't back up the line.
I have to go this way. You're not allowed to film.
I could do whatever the fuck I want. I don't know who told you that you could tell people what they can do. But that's not how it works.
You're telling me what to do. You have no education. You're talking trash.
$10, not afraid of this. What's wrong with you? Don't talk all shit. Don't try to. You made $10. What's wrong with you? Who? I'm telling you. You lucky I got my motherfucking daughter with me. I will break this shit. I'm bad.
Always at a fucking McDonald's, man.
$3 a minute. $3 a minute. What's wrong with you? Who? You're be acting a fool in front of my motherfucking daughter, you dumbass. I'll see you when you get off work.
Wait, they're acting a fool in front of your daughter? They're the ones acting a fool in front of your daughter. Okay.
$3 motherfucking in 12 states. $3. I promise you I'll call for my ass. $3. Then don't get your ass whooped. Don't get your ass whooped. I left my daughter in the car. I will not bring the motherfucking daughter.
I feel so fucking sad for her.
You want your ass whooped? Oh, exactly. Exactly. You will die today. Don't tell me I can't. That's what you're not going to do. Get your baby. You're not going to die today. You're not going to do what you're exactly. You had that baby. Over 3 months down to 12 cents. $3. And your white ass going down. I know exactly what you can. I know exactly what you can. Wait 5 minutes. I think you're out today. That's not my way. You almost hit my child. You up? $3.
$3 motherfucking dollars.
The arrow says go this way. Hurry up, you're in their way. Oh, goodness. I know, that's what my wife tells me. I didn't believe it till just now.
Oh, do I need to call the police?
All you have to do is back a little bit.
Okay, watch. Let me see. That enough?
But they can't get out anyway.
They can't get out.
Lady, you've got to move to the side so people can get around you.
She's insane.
She kicked your car.
I know, I'm not moving because she kicked my car.
Wow. She kicked it or you punched it?
She literally just kicked. She like punted his car. Yo, what is she trying to do? What is she doing? Where's she going? What's good?
I'm not moving because you kicked my vehicle. That was stupid.
Too fat. Too fat.
I'd rather.
You're ugly.
I can lose weight.
Way to improve my appearance.
Yeah, you are.
Oh gosh, if you
It
think
smells like low tide.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
Oh gosh, if you
It
think
smells like low tide.
Oh my gosh. Lady, move over.
What's that?
I have face mask available.
Oh, I've never worn a mask. We can't let you in the store without one. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have a medical and religious exemption.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
It doesn't
You don't break
apply
civil laws, do you?
This is a reservation. It's an Indian reservation.
Oh my fucking god, here we go. And she has pink hair. You know what? I'm okay with that.
What does that mean?
It means that whatever laws applies out there does not apply in here.
There is no law for a mask. There is no
But it
mandate
is
for a mask.
mandatory, yeah.
Your policy does not supersede the law. It's against my religion, and I have a health condition and can't wear a mask.
The only way that we can
You're
help
breaking
you,
the
sir,
law by if you're trying to refuse service, you're
we're
breaking the
not
law.
refusing your service. You're more than welcome to go through a drive-thru. They can assist you in the drive-thru.
You guys are
We have a drive-thru
disgusting.
available.
Disgusting behavior.
Have yourself a wonderful day, sir. We need to ask you to vacate, please.
Wow, these people are so sick. So sick.
They're not going to serve you, sir.
Just need this right here.
Sir,
So
they're not gonna
hopefully you
serve
guys don't break the law.
The cashiers can't serve you.
Why?
It's only going to take you 2 seconds.
You know
just for a
what? You know
mask.
what country is this?
This is Indian country.
This is America.
Do me a favor.
This is America.
This is
You don't have to wear a mask in America.
Read this.
Hey guys, do you guys approve of this?
Yeah.
Do you approve of this? You approve of discrimination?
It's not discrimination.
Oh,
It's
100%.
Indian reservation.
100% discrimination.
Read this.
100% discrimination.
Read this.
Hey, your policy's not above the law, dude.
Go ahead and record this.
Your policy's not above the law, bro.
No, it is. Especially since it's on reservation. We
Okay, you guys are just killing yourself by wearing masks all day. Disgusting.
See you later, K-Far.
Unbelievable behavior. Do you like being a little Nazi? Do you like it?
Do you?
Does it give you power
Do
to
you?
try to enforce masks?
Do you?
I do this all the time, dude. I hunt
So
mask
do I.
Nazis, dude.
I have people who don't want to wear masks.
You don't even have it. Put it over your nose then if you're gonna wear a
I
mask.
will.
Yeah, do that, slave.
Now put it
Be a
down.
good slave.
Put it down.
Be a good slave.
No, put it down. Now go.
Oh, I need 20 and pump too.
Well, you ain't gonna get service here. If you don't want to wear the mask, then don't. Go on.
Look at this guy, Nazi. This is a Nazi. This is a
Godwin's law.
modern day fascist right here. You're disgusting, dude.
Uh-huh.
This is how you treat your customers?
Yeah. No, just go ahead. Go on.
Pathetic, dude.
Go on.
There you go.
And it stops. Damn it. Some old dude, thank you for the $20. You are so mean. There once was a streamer named Art who said he was not going to start playing shanties for hire, not for our desire, because that arty guy's heart doesn't start. Nah, we love you even if you shan't play to my rant. Thank you very much, some old dude. Ay, Dios mío. Yep, I'm gonna stop here. I'm yawning. I need food. And we're done. All right, guys. I can't believe this went on for... Holy shit, went on for 4 hours. All right. Thank you very, 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 very much. I need to eat something. Thank you again for coming in to watch. I apologize for the insanity that you had to deal with. Tuesday, I think I'm actually going... I'm either going to take a break or I am absolutely only going to be streaming some video games. So check out my other channel, Artrexis Lives. That's my gaming channel if you want to check it out. Please join my Discord to follow up on updates on both channels, both Corporate Fiction and my gaming channel. And yeah, have a good night. Take care, guys. See ya. And again, thank you to all who have sent me cards and gifts. Always appreciate it, and it really does mean a lot that, you know, I've been able to build this community with you guys. So I'll do my best this year to provide you with more good content and good material to get, you know, your money's worth. So just to make a note there. All right. Adios. Oh, before I forget, Wazoo. I did open your card. Thank you very much, man. It was awesome. So if you're watching Wazoo, thank you very much for the Christmas card. Adios.
A simp, not a simp. A simp, not a simp. A simp, not a simp. We eat so many shrimp. I got iodine parties.
My bitch a choosy lover, never fuck without a rubber. Never in the sheets like it on top of the cover. Money on the dresser, drive a compressor. Top notch hoes, get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the buck for $40 in the club. Fucking up the game, bitch, it gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that she